Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How are we all doing? I will explain myself with the title in a moment, but first of all, welcome to the stream. Gregnant should be a tag. You know what, maybe it should. Which tag do we replace for Gregnant? No, you can only have 10.
Chaotic. Remove chaotic.
Wow, that was so fast, like didn't even think about it for a second.
And put Gregnant at the start. You know, Gregnant Yappa.
Not a single person uses that tag, so it'll be useless as a search filtering thing. But there you go, it's on there now.
Give it a week and half of the GTNH section is on Gregnant.
Okay, but who searches for chaotic tags? Like who even uses tags to search on Twitch?
Yeah, okay, fair. And to be fair, I think GTNH has searched, so that one makes sense. Yeah. But I think that's probably the only one. Yeah.
Gregnant New Horizons without the correct capitalization. I'm not sure if anyone searches that.
Yeah, no, probably not. Normal people, what normal is that?
Normal people do not search on Twitch. They go on Twitch and click on a stream.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, do they I mean,
searching with tags is not normal.
I have never searched on Twitch.
No.
Yeah, I've never searched on Twitch personally. If I'm on Twitch, I know what I want to watch. I don't open Twitch to browse.
No, changing GTNH to Gregnant would be the worst one of them all. I think that's actually probably the most tag.
that would hurt the stream.
Nah, it should be fine.
Actively hurt the stream. Anyway, chat, welcome. How are we all? I see we have derailed 4 seconds in. But, you know, sometimes derailment is necessary for, I don't know, something.
Progress.
Yeah, progress. Yes. Correct. The community should start using Gregnant for GTNH. Be the change that you want to see in the world.
The most important ones, yeah.
Or something, yeah. So, the reason, chat, for the questbook title thing that I've just put in is I have something kind of exciting to show off. If I open up the questbook, you guys will see there's a new quest tab in here. Between multi-block goals and mass processing, we have the chair quests. Twisted Gregnancy. Here they are. Custom quests. Actually need to be completed to be able to progress. And given we added them slightly late, we managed to get into LV without doing them, but here's your large steam alloy smelter, the twist one, that you have to make. And then here is your steam forge hammer or steam presser that you have to make. And going back, there's your mega brick blast furnace. It is kind of very pog. It is very, very pog.
No balls.
Yeah. Having this directly in the questbook is really nice for some level of immersion. Really, really nice. And then we have this is the Eye of Wood. Asking a really important question of where does it get its platinum dust from? Who knows? Maybe it conjures it. Eye of Harmony at home. You know? That kind of vibe. Sorry, Blazing, what are you saying?
Indeed.
Yep. That's it. Well, yeah. I guess show the MV tab, I guess, to show off that it actually does it out of the quests.
Yeah, so looking at the MV tab now, you'll normally see that this thing only needs getting ready for tier 2 MV after everything we've done. But now we actually have a requirement of doing this thing got me bricked up. Some retrieval tasks may be hard given the quantities. No, I think it's fine.
I checked the quantities before I added them. It's basically your whole inventory except for 2 stacks.
That sounds fucking annoying, but
so you have to empty your inventory to pick up the bricks.
And that's just for those bricks. That's not even including the.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why the tasks for retrieving it are separated and not in one task, so that you can do it in separate steps.
Yeah. Imagine.
It's kind of insane.
Crafting task would be a troll. Make the bricks by hand, Lama.
Yeah. That can be the torture mode of the pack. actually use it for prisoners, yeah. Like, if you want someone to rat out their, like, government or something, just make them craft all of those bricks by hand. Or you rat out your government, like, it's your choice.
You don't even give them a forestry workbench.
No.
Just...
You don't even give them a tinker's crafting table, you give them a normal crafting table and go have fun.
Oh no,
This is all you get, to good luck. And you give them a pickaxe, no hammer. You know? Like, if you want to be evil, you've got to be truly evil. Like, evil.
Yeah, give them a stone pickaxe while you're at it.
Yeah, sounds kind of perfect. Okay, so chat, in terms of what we're actually getting done today, the plans, right? We've actually made the controller for the brick blast furnace between streams. That was crafted and placed. Let me show you guys. Best Friday, perfect weather, work is over, can we ask for more? It is kind of nice, isn't it, if all of those things have already happened? Kind of perfect indeed. Here we go. So we have all of the dirt, all of the bricks, we have all of our bronze-plated bricks, the fire bricks are ready to go as well, and here's the controller, the Mega Brick Blast Furnace. Here it is. Here's the structure for the whole thing. It is as big as our building. It's bigger than some of our buildings. It is crazy huge. Look at this thing. Just look at how big it's going to be once we actually place it down. Neb was wondering if he should, you know, build it by hand.
I mean, yeah, just as a meme.
Yeah.
Why not?
Just as a meme. Yes, and then you realize you placed one block wrong and you spent 3 hours troubleshooting why it won't form. What's the fuel consumption on this bad boy? I don't know what the fuel consumption is, and I don't actually know what the speed is
recipes
either.
in NEI. Right, it's the NEI recipes from the brick blast furnace. So the consumption is the same, but I don't know how fast it is.
Yeah.
No one knows because no one has made this thing.
Yeah. What was done to the questbook, and why should I not have you arrested? So, you should not have me arrested because potatoes can't go to jail. And this is what was done to the questbook. We've added our own questbook page. Ablazing worked on this last night, and now the twist things are actually in the questbook and are requirements for us to have to complete. So, the alloy smelter, the compressor. Is this the normal compressor?
Yeah, that's the normal compressor.
Ah, okay. You gave us a way out. Nice. Sorry, not normal compressor, normal forge hammer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you've got that, and then you've got brick blast furnace and so on and so on. Can you actually make Neb place it by hand for jokes? No, I don't want to. I don't want to spend 3.5 hours waiting for him to build it.
We'll let you manually craft all these bricks in the minions run.
They're not doing twist.
Yeah, just for shits and giggles, you know.
Of course. Just make all of those brick blast furnaces.
Make the Mega Brick Blast Furnace from at home, which doesn't work.
True. Jail, prison, cafeterias. I mean, I guess they do serve potatoes there, I have heard, yeah. Alright, should we start completing these? If someone wants to make the Forge Hammer multi, I will
see.
I will start on this. Blazing, what did you say you were planning to work on now that we're basically ready to move on?
Well, once we actually place this thing, I'm pretty safe on making the steam multi that I want to make for the processing over there, because I would like to make them out of steel instead of the bronze. So I
makes sense.
Prove myself. So if we have the Mega Brick Blast Furnace, I don't think I need to care about steel because
no, I don't think you do. It's just iron.
Just make sure that we don't forget to screwdriver it, and put on a backup before screwdrivering it, because I have PTSD from screwdrivering it and then it just crashed the same.
It's gonna be fine.
It should be fine. Oh yeah, chat. So as you can see, the questbook actually works. I picked up the alloy smelter and it's done. No question mark? Quest ruined? Wait, what do you mean no question mark?
Yeah,
what kind of question mark?
Description. It's how is this not in normal GTNH exclamation mark instead of question mark.
True,
Blazing.
true. It needs to be an interrobang instead. Where's your interrobang?
Oh god.
No, it's a statement. It's not a question.
Ah, yes. I too start my statements with the word how. How are you? No answer required.
Insane statement.
Is there a reason you're on 2.7.2 and not 2.7.3?
Laziness.
Yes, laziness. just
Best
haven't done it
reason
yet.
of them all.
Just haven't done it yet. It's Twist also, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, Twist is updated, right?
Yeah, that is true.
With
That is
some
true. So
multi-docs
I will get there.
to make because yeah, Twist. But
This is amazing. Question mark. Blazing talks like this. It's true. He does. It's true. It's true. Also, chat. What I did between yesterday and today is I decided to take like 1,000 stacks of charcoal and just get it all compressed. So now we have a fair bit.
let's see how long it lasts.
Holy.
I have a feeling it's not gonna last.
We have 100
It's gonna last us like not even an hour.
128 blocks of cobblestone. It's just gonna go.
Cobblestone?
If I
Oh, charcoal
remember,
block, okay.
if I remember
Yeah.
from Aditya set this up with I think logistic pipes to make the steel, and I believe one charcoal was making way too much steel, so they just
Ah.
because I don't think the ratios matched up when back then, but I would assume it's to be fixed because it's existed for a year now. Like,
It'd be nice if it was fixed by now. Yeah. Let's go pick this up and keep it compressing. I guess it needs a little bit of a better upgrade on the outside so that it can actually keep creating. And also, what if this 1k stacks of charcoal equals 8k blocks? I mean, roughly, right?
well, so it's 2,000 basically. It's 20,000 steel and a bit.
That's pretty good.
So it's a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me take this and pop it on over as well. Are you going to do full steam? Wait, what do you mean? Are you going to do full steam? Prelude, it's going to be... if you're talking about what is all of this charcoal going to be used for, it's all going to be used to be put into the Mega Brick Blast Furnace. Hey, Hallucinogender. TwistSpace is a lot of fun. We've actually gone and made our own quest page for it, so we're working through our own custom quests now. Like Steam Power, yes. We have, like, a lot of steam actually already prepared for various things. Let me show you guys.
We're not doing Steam only, but
no, we're not doing Steam only, of course.
A lot of stuff is running on Steam.
For now. Biodiesel soon.
Yeah, biodiesel probably in a couple of days at most. Should happen. But if I go over and show next quest multi, so obviously we have the Mega Brick Blast Furnace, which we haven't built yet. That still needs to happen, but afterwards I think it's the Eye of Wood.
Yeah, pretty much. After that, it's magic multi-blocks.
Found your video on vacuum reactors earlier, and now I catch you doing something even more ludicrously absurd. I mean, come on, if you're not being ludicrously absurd, are you even having fun? Like, isn't that the real question to be asked here? So, of course,
yes.
The more the ridiculousness, the more the fun. That's just how it works around here. Okay, cool. That's where I need to place one of those. How expensive is the controller? Let me show.
Imagine spending 60 hours or more on a video just to not work.
Yeah, that was depressing.
Shit.
Yep. This is how expensive it is. Why would you ever make this? I mean, and then it looks like this. It looks like this, Prelude. Once you build it, it is DTPF at home. It is great. I think I've seen it before. You make it for the memes. That's why you make it. Come on. How fast is it? I don't know.
No one
We're
knows.
gonna see. We're gonna see. I don't know. And these are all the materials.
From what I remember, it's pretty much instantly crafting steel in the normal mode.
How fast is it? Yes.
Wait, Hallucinogender, have you read the pinned comment on that Nuke video, by the way? Because I feel like you haven't, based on what you're saying. That design does not work. Do not use it. It doesn't work because IC2 doesn't work. We thought it worked, but IC2 is broken in itself, and it doesn't work for that reason. That, like, if you use only a few reactors, there is a good chance you'll be fine. The more reactors you add, the higher the chance that it blows up. And the only fix for it is IC2 getting fixed, which is kind of being done by the devs working on a Nuclear Horizons mod at the moment. So if you're going to build it, I would say be aware that the design itself works. IC2 is broken, so it'll cause it to explode. The design will be fully functional once we have the Nuclear Horizons mod. So for now, you know, go home, tier 0.25 DTPF, you're drunk. Wait, what?
We should really make the non 100% uptime guide.
Yes, I mean, we have the design now, right? I just need to actually record it and, like, upload, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, I say that as if it's a quick thing. That's like another 30, 40 hours probably of time that I need to spend, but yeah.
This time it should be faster.
Given I know how to edit and I know, like, the style a little bit more.
Unless you don't want to do a sketch again on how bad IC2 is, so. Embrace it and do some roleplay.
Yeah, could do some roleplay. True. So, chat, before we can place this multi-block in, just so that we're completing all of our quests, we want to make the Steam presser first, like, just do the controllers, just so that this quest looks complete. Then this quest will unlock, then we'll place the TPF. That's what's going to happen. Which twist multi are you going for in this run? We are going for all of them, Prelude. We will build every single twist multi in the tier where it becomes available. That's the challenge that we're doing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to bite us in the air.
Yeah, probably.
Pretty soon. Like insanely hard.
How are you supposed to hold all of that in your inventory? You can. It fits just about, apparently.
The one that would bite us in the ass, we're being little bit lenient on already, so, like, it's fine.
Which one?
The clean room.
Yeah, true.
Like if you make that one, like, if you do the aditya rule on that one, that one's a big ass bite in the ass.
No,
you finish Eye of Wood, and then you're immediately hard locked in HV, and you can't do anything.
In the tier it becomes available is pretty insane. See, what would be insane is saying you can only make that thing and nothing else that does the same thing, which we're not doing. Like clean room, we'll make a normal size clean room, do clean room stuff, but by the time we finish HV, we'll make a 63 by 63 by 63 clean room. That's kind of the plan. Do you have any LV MV infra, or is it like Steam only? No, we have LV MV infra. Imagine no BBF till MBF. Yeah, no, that would just be insane. That would actually be unplayable. I mean, you have to go find your steel. Yeah, it would work.
We have potential power production to at least run until, like, what, IV at the moment.
Yeah,
and it's easily scalable by just adding a few more gearboxes.
Basically. So it's all good. Is someone working on the forge hammer, by the way, or shall I?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay, well, if you're working on that, I'm going to go stand near the Mega Brick Blast Furnace and go, are you going to do the plasticrete just manual crafting? You shouldn't need to manual craft it, do you? Let's have a look.
No, you passive that again. Like,
no, like, of course you wouldn't do this by hand. Don't. You can't even do it by hand. It's an assembler recipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this should be fine.
The amount of plasticrete the max size one takes is, it took us, unironically, like 3 days of assembler crafting. And that was, like, with, like, I think 4 assemblers running.
Forge of the Chumps. Nice. Our own custom quest going off at the same time. I like it. Can you show me the progress line of all the twist multis? There isn't one. Like, here you go. Like, this is a custom one that Blazing made yesterday.
Geeps, so the max size twist clean room is 63 by 63 by 63. So if you do some quick math on that.
Yeah. I'm not ready for twist. You're so ready for twist. Everyone is always ready for twist. That's the most important thing to remember. Right, let's have a look at this quest, shall we? Also, hello everyone that's been joining. I haven't been saying hello. I've been so caught up in answering questions because people have been saying many words to me. But hello everyone that has joined since the start. So, Mega Brick Blast Furnace complete, chat. We just need to pick all of these things up and then this quest is done. No balls to do this in LV. Yep, we have to do it in LV as well. Here we go. There's the Mega Brick. Neb, do you want to start picking up the blocks? Okay, for fuck's sake, I don't want to empty my inventory. Okay, I guess I'll empty my inventory. I'm doing the bricks. Fuck me. Okay, there we go. Is that it? Do we win? So chat, for anyone wondering, yes, you can hold 2005 bricks in your inventory and actually do it. How did you gather all the materials for it? Slowly and over time. That's how we gathered all the materials for it.
Yep.
It took ages. Bricked
Yeah,
indeed.
if you just
Very
take your
bricked.
time, don't rush. It's fine.
Yep. It didn't
We
even
did a
feel
bunch of
painful.
mining.
Didn't even feel
No,
painful.
because we have the unstable hammer, right? So mining is really
Yeah.
easy.
This is how we did it, by the way, to
The
gather
bronze
all
was
the
fine
resources.
because of the other twist multi-block makes bronze really easy.
Yeah, this kind of
The
mining speed in
multi-thread.
LV is how you gather all the materials for it. It's kind of nice.
For a max size clean room, you need 19,345 glass steel blocks.
Yeah.
Do that,
Hello, Solarius.
do that times 10 for the amount of assembler time.
How much gypsum?
Oh no!
Divided by
Yeah. Steeler's free for you guys now? Yeah, it should be, which is kind of nice.
so
Okay, so
on
what
a
I'm going to do
single
is
assembler-
this.
On a single assembler, that's 53 hours.
Right, let me see if I can start constructing. Let's see if we can, I don't even know what this is going to do when I start clicking this, by the way.
Place hatches first, I would say.
Do you know where
Like
you want them
input
to go?
Yes, as close to the controller as possible.
Okay, then we should make some input-output hatches. Just need iron and charcoal. Time is no longer the limiter. Yep, basically, which is really nice.
Could you make it so that it basically is like pointing up where there's a chest, and then it pulls
Yep.
from the chest? Because then we can automate it with
Yep, should be
with,
doable. We can place the hatches in a moment. It's 2 hatches. It doesn't really matter.
Let me start at
basically-
hatches.
I would basically put 2 diamond chests to the like a diamond chest to the left and to the right of the controller,
Yep.
and then put the inputs below those and the output below those, and then we can just hook it up.
When you
with,
want to like have 4 input and like 4 charcoal input and 4
Yeah, I would put
ingot
4.
input.
You can't have that many
Then-
inputs. Have a look at the controller, and you'll see how many inputs you're allowed.
Wait, what?
You're allowed
Yeah.
up to sorry, you're allowed up to 6 inputs and 6 outputs. My bad, not 6 combined.
Okay,
6
then
inputs, 6
maybe-
outputs.
Then maybe put, I guess, like 6 inputs to the left, like
Yeah,
Why would you want
like
6 outputs?
and then
I guess you need it.
yeah,
six
you might
outputs
need it.
so it doesn't overflow.
Yeah, it might be 5 outputs, by the way, just so that because only bronze stuff can be replaced. Prelude for the playtime. Let me show you. This is what we have so far. Blazing has a full-time job. I just want to add as I show this page. I do not know what bro is doing.
Multitasking.
Yeah.
Living 48 hours in 24 hours, I guess.
Can you use LV outputs? Yeah, you should be able to. 12 hours a day with a full-time job. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Keeping in mind that's non-AFK time, by the way. That's not just time spent.
I've played Monster Hunter Wilds as well.
Yeah, does he AFK?
Yeah.
No. This is non-AFK time that I'm showing.
AFK is he's at 137 hours.
So he has like 7 hours of AFK time, or 17 hours of AFK time, something like that. Like what the fuck?
Roughly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Perfectly fine. I have no idea what you're.
I don't know. Anyway, okay, so Neb, do you want to make the input-output buses, and I'll start getting this thing constructed, and I'll remove working from home only some days a week, to be fair.
Monday and Friday.
Is it placing them? I can't even tell.
And
Holy
don't
chat, it's going.
Geeps, don't you know it's the meta to be working from home?
Meta, by the way.
Wait, I think
My goodness.
copy.
You need to change the config if you want to do this faster.
Yeah.
Server-
my legs are
server
still there.
config.
Oh my god, this thing is insane. Holy shit. Okay, I need am I missing dirt? Okay, let's grab some more dirt. Let's grab a little bit more bronze, a little bit more bricks, and keep going. 25 is way too little. Yeah, I don't think 25 is designed around having this multi.
I mean, this is the same shape you have in the DTPF, right? So
Yeah, I guess it's just not a well thought out number. Like, it's fine in the early game, it's not in the later. That's not a machine, that's a house that produces stuff. You're right. I'll need to change the config for this later, I guess, because we're going to have loads of this problem. So to avoid, DTPF stands for Devastating Tedium to Procure Foundry. You're right, it does. It does, it does.
We can probably convert this a tiny bit more into like a cooler, like
Yeah.
Like just getting it placed down, I thought would give us more of an idea of like what is wanted or needed or whatever. But let's see.
I mean, you kind of just add a big chimney on the top and you close down some of the sides.
Yeah, should be easy enough for you guys. Talented builders that you are. Nice.
Holy shit, tungsten
steel already.
Holy.
Tungsten steel already. Are you gonna decorate it? What do you mean decorate it? It's already decorated.
The tungsten
Look at this
steel's
thing.
coming out hard. Holy.
Yeah. It's pretty much everywhere, so...
That dirt,
Ew.
to address the dirt thing, by the way, the dirt in this thing is mandatory, and it needs to be chiseled dirt specifically, so you need to chisel
horizontal
for
dirt.
it. Yeah. Which is fucking hilarious.
It would be funny if there were like tiers with like moon dirt and shit like that.
Oh, wait. Holy.
Oh, wait,
You
dev
might be
ideas,
cooking.
dev ideas.
You might be cooking, Blazing.
You can
Oil
auto-chisel?
tiers.
Yeah, of course. Deceptively
tiers are
typical
like
pyrochemical
planetary
furnace. I like it. Ah. Okay, what do we even have left to construct? Like, it's still going. My goodness. How much do I have left in my inventory? Okay, a fair bit, a fair bit. It should be done soon, it should be done soon. Sound alerts not working? They should be, I think. I don't know, can someone try a sound alert? I'll try a sound alert, let's see if it's working.
Hello there, and I don't think you reacted, and neither did you to Yippee, so it's broken.
No, it's coming through, yeah. Sorry, I'm just so excited to build that I haven't said words, but no, it is working, we're all good. Okay, I think I now have an empty inventory, basically. Hello there, lazy blanket cat. Okay, it seems...
You missed some of them.
Yeah, I know, but that was expected anyway, because it's expecting two little things. Don't creep at me, Nigel. Nuh-uh. I'm not scared of that anymore. Okay, I'm thinking 5 inputs, like here. These can be our input hatches. Okay. Teleporting in again, I see.
Yep.
Inputs on this side, and then we can do outputs on this side.
Outputs on the right.
Yep, basically this should do the trick. Yipping for the mega DTPF, of course. I mean the mega brick blast furnace, not the mega DTPF. Mega DTPF comes later. Can I have the 2 blocks you've stolen?
Let me put these around there.
Yeah, that should do the trick. I'm assuming it'll still complain because it's going to try and place these blocks first now, isn't it? Yeah, it is, for fuck's sake. So we need to put hatches in here before I try to keep going. Mega DTPF? Of course, DTPF squared. What do you mean mega DTPF, question mark? Do you not want a DTPF squared? Let me show DTPF.
Yeah, mega DTPF exists, by the way.
Dimensionally... Here it is. So this is the dimensionally transcendent plasma forge, right? This is your DTPF. You know, this is for the little plebs. If you want to be cool and you play Twist, this is the DTPF. This is what we call the DTPF squared. Well, welcome to DTPF, but better.
Slightly bigger.
Compact DTPF.
And if you guys want to see these late game insane multis, by the way, and you want to see them soon, I would recommend checking out Aditya's stream. He is currently building all of these. If you want to see them very many hours from now, then you can continue watching, and we'll get there at some point. Hey, Sophie.
Surely.
Me when I add a crafting task for all those casings.
Only 11,000 coils, let's go.
Lucid Agenda, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Neb, how are those input and output buses coming along?
Requesting stuff and waiting for stuff to arrive
Cool,
in the
cool.
chest.
Should be fine. I'm really excited to test out the speed of these things, like actually. They should be insane.
There's a multi-block that allows you to basically insert single blocks into it. That is basically like it's a mega version of the processing array, but it also allows you to put in like power gen like single blocks, and we're gonna test that out if that works, and if it does work, that might be an interesting power source.
Yeah.
We can put We can put integer limit LV combustion generators in that machine if we wanted to.
Of course.
So 2.1 billion LV combustion gens.
See, chat,
Someone
here's
might
the...
say, well, why not just use gas turbines or something like that? Cringe.
So to answer the using chiseled dirt is hilarious point, not only is it hilarious, it's mandatory, which is the most important part of this whole process. It is required.
One thing though.
What did they mess up?
The top coil should have used a different kind of dirt.
Why? Is that what the DTPF does?
No, but like, it would have been funny to rotate the coils 90 degrees.
Oh no.
Ah, I see. You're right,
Having
actually.
funny ideas.
It would be less hilarious if it was optional. True. That is very true. You know, chiseled dirt doesn't even look that bad. No, you're right. It actually does look kind of cool. It fits. I do also like all of the tungsten steel jump scares that we have just chilling around. They're just vibing. Vibrating, if you will.
I have a feeling that's an Angelica thing.
Yeah, probably. If I relog, I assume it'll be gone.
Because I don't remember that happening in before Angelica.
Yeah, it's fine now. Just had to do a bit of a relog.
Or at least not to that degree.
Yep. I'm gonna go bring the charcoal over, by the way, so we can try using it. Should be fun. Bring a lot of charcoal and like Neb, if you can build it in once you're ready, like bring an inventory worth of iron.
Do we have that much iron?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we have 7k.
We have a
Easily.
amount of iron.
Easily. Iron is not a problem for us.
The DTPF can also be used for ore processing, technically.
True.
Yeah, I told him. Like,
Because,
cook the ores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the big furnace.
Is there
It's
a Twist
something
nuclear reactor? I don't think so.
I want to try out if the PA can actually, like the Twist PA can put in back nukes. If it fits in them or not, but probably not.
You're dreaming a bit too much.
Yeah, I know.
Why am I doing it this way? What do you mean? What am I doing in a way that doesn't seem good to you? I want to leave the bigger, like, dump thing here, just so I can, you know, get all the... I only need to take 128 stacks right now. And I want to leave the bigger... Oh, wait, I could have done it easier. I am being silly. You're right, Lazy Blanket Cat. I could have been lazier about this. My bad. My bad. Sorry, skill issues were had again. It is what it is. Cool.
We have any more polyethylene?
There should be some in the chem reactor over here.
Hey, let's take this over.
4.1k.
Ah, yeah.
God, you've been blanketer about it, though. Wait, what? What does that even mean? Ditakai just saying words.
Like always.
Why is polyethylene not passive? It will be in MV. Just couldn't be bothered to do it earlier. Just could not be bothered to do it earlier. Okay, so this is our like combined input for both charcoal and also for like iron and like other things. So maybe we want to split that out. I don't know.
I would do left side and right side input, and then the side facing the structure, the building, is the output. You know,
Yeah,
you
could do that
left
as
and
well.
right input, and then
Yeah. So we
it's
can
split
do.
up.
Yep. Okay, I should be able to make that change. If you're going to be lazy, you might as well be blanketer and catter about it too. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, we're saying words that don't make any sense. I understand. I am now following. I approve of the decision to maintain the course of the river and urbanize it suitably. I agree. I think it was a great decision. And Jorakek, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Hello. They make so much sense, I just refuse to accept it. Listen, I am the king of reading things and like comprehending them immediately, so if I don't understand clearly, it's someone else's fault and not mine. Okay, so I'm thinking for IO, we'll just do like those three can be charcoal input, and then these three can be like iron input or whatever, or like vice versa. It doesn't really matter. I'll actually do charcoal on the right hand side. It feels like it makes more sense mentally. And then outputs can go on the... Do you want outputs at the front or the back?
Front, I would say.
Front? Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Yeah.
And we'll just do... Maybe we'll just do 4 outputs, because then it can fit here and it'll be nice. We can go up to 5. We can't really do 6 in a nice way. How much stability should I aim for
I'm making
starter
5.
infusion? You're making 5? Okay, cool. Then I'll do it for 5.
Start infusion you don't need much, but you can just instantly make the ender sapling and then have infinite stability. If you want.
Google Translate comprehend this. Alas, I cannot. I cannot. Could you make a 6th input though, Neb, just so we can even it out? It doesn't have to be right now.
I'm making 6 inputs and 5 outputs.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Nice. What are you oohing, Disakai? What is grabbing your attention presently? Have passive mercury block, so blocks of those are easy, as is ancient cobble. Yeah, that like whatever you can get with a bunch of those should be plenty. And once you can get was it Enderwood that you were using, Neb, last time? Like, yeah. I think you're just sorted once you have that for the rest of the game.
For the outputs, you don't need a chest for that because I think we can just put a pipe with an item extraction chip on it.
Yeah, sure, that'll work. But this is where the outputs are going to go for now, so they'll fit over here.
Yep.
Spammed all the mob heads I get all the time, works fine. Makes sense. For the like temporary like now moment, do we have any conduits or something that we can use to direct the outputs into a chest? That would be kind of nice. Like I assume not.
Why conduits? Big item pipes. Correct, like item pipes.
That'll be better. That'll be faster.
They auto output anyway, so like.
Oh right, because we're using LV ones, right? They should auto output. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Neb, do you have the cell to take up this refinement?
Right, let's have a look. What kind of item pipes
yes,
can we make?
But I need to use it.
Do you mind if I use it for like a quick second, like 40 seconds?
A stack a second?
1.
Is a stack a second too slow? Do I want to go Electrum? Can we make Electrum?
Yeah, I think try using Electrum.
There you go. Let's be again.
Let's have a look. How much of an Electrum pipe can I make? If I go with, I guess I'll do large Electrum pipe. That's 4 stacks a second. That should be good enough.
Use the alloy smelter.
Yeah. That was the other question. Can we make Electrum? Yeah, we can. Cool, good stuff. Let's see how much gold and silver we actually have around. Can you make a good enough conveyor? Yes, we can. We can make infinite speed conveyors.
I think silver we haven't processed much of, but we have a ton of ore.
Yeah, we should be fine. Should be a-okay on this one. Let me grab all of that. Grab 23 of this. How much gold do we have lying around? Oh, we just have info. I love having this much gold. Like, it's just free. Like, gold problems, imagine.
There is a conveyor called the import filter cover, which has import and export. It has no redstone control, but it can filter for one item. And that thing has no upgrades. So by default, I believe it has the speed of a UV or UHV conveyor.
Yeah, it is kind of great.
At the cost of an LV conveyor, by the way, with an item filter.
That needs to be nerfed. I mean, generally, I'm not one to say things need to be nerfed, but that one seems a little bit questionable, yeah.
If they do nerf it to be the correct speed, they need to add the redstone control and like the allow for input options onto that thing, because that thing is so old, it doesn't have any of those like functionality things that would be really nice to have.
Yeah.
I hope they don't nerf it and then don't look back at it.
Should be good enough. Let's see if we can... Is this making Electrum? Oh, nice. Electrum ingots. Perfect. No buff everything else. Madge, true. Yeah, don't nerf buff everything else. I like that idea. Give us infinite movement speed in the early game.
Could I get my glider back? I accidentally dropped my glider. And your magnet stole it.
Yeah, you get stolen from.
Beef.
It's more like your magnet wasn't on because you threw it.
Yeah.
True.
Because the magnet actually works in a functional way. Was that Project Red item system? Yeah, that's what we're using right now. Project Red Transportation, or whatever it's called. Something like that.
Yep.
They should set it so all things are craftable and you move 25,000 blocks a tick. You know what? You're so right, Ditakai. Like, why aren't the devs as smart as Ditakai? I just wish all devs were as smart as Ditakai. We'd have no problems then. The smartest Ditakai who ever lived. So smart. Ditakai, on a scale from 1 to smart, where would you rate yourself? BRB joining GTNH core devs. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the way to go. You should do it. I will... 1, I'm rated SMRT. Of course, of course. You're so smart, you don't even waste the time spelling out the whole word. You skip some out. Makes sense. I get it. This guy takes Sams's job? Oh no. Sams is going to be out of a job, I guess. Ditakai too good.
GG.
Cool, let's chuck all of these things in. Oh my goodness, these plates take my entire lifetime to make. Yeah, it is what it is. Should be fine. We don't need that many of them anyway. Getting 2 stacks of those plates will be plenty enough for a while. And that's all I'm waiting on. Compile optimal shaders for Angelica GTNH. Samsa said someday. Is Samsa the biggest shaders enjoyer in the GTNH community? The true marker of success is when vowels become optional. Exactly. Exactly. Satic gets it. Like, imagine you're so cool.
Samsa's probably the biggest emissive shader enjoyer.
Ah. Imagine you're so cool that you just don't... You think you're above, like, vowels. Like, holy shit. You've actually superseded the English alphabet? You've made it. That's just how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does not want to form. Unlucky.
That's because it doesn't have all the blocks yet. I'm holding some fire bricks.
Oh, okay.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
I was waiting to place them. Let me come do it.
Oh, it's just missing a slice at the back.
Yeah. I couldn't auto place because the middle slice was missing. Because it was trying to do this one first. Should be able to go and be fine. Okay, I can no longer read what you're trying to say, Detakai. You've gotten too smart. It is... Okay, this tungsten steel is clearly not going to go anywhere. It is what it is.
Yeah, that's what it is, indeed.
Cool. Let's see. This multi-block is completed. Let's see, chat.
Right,
Here we go.
Now run a backup before you do anything.
Yep. That backup's going to take a minute to, like, go, by the way. Because it's backing up, like, 3 gigs of stuff or something, so give that a moment.
After that, take out the screwdriver and right-click it.
Yep.
Can't change mode in GUI, unlucky.
No, I don't. Well, maybe unless they added it, but back then you couldn't.
Nope. Can't still, I don't think. Can it blow up? No, I don't think so. I think Blazing is just worried it'll, like, corrupt the server or something, because apparently it did when he first used it.
So when this was first added, no one had actually made this and used it. And the default mode only allows for cold coke, right? And it has, like, a massive, like, warm-up time. So instead what we did is we changed to the normal mode, which allows for charcoal and all the other processing, right? But the problem was no one had checked it, and there was an actual, like, null exception in the code. And so when we switched it, it was instantly null exception crash. Lamau.
Yeah. So to avoid that, like that issue should no longer exist.
Before that hasn't been fixed.
No, that one has been fixed.
Yeah, that would be a bit of a problem. Me and my homies hate nulls. We make 0 exceptions for them. True. That is the way to be with your homies. Okay, this should make us 4 pipes. I need 5 pipes, so we're after just a little bit more of this stuff. And then we should be good to go. Great, good to hear. What is the tea? Oh, this. That? It? Ah, I see. I'm just trying to guess, like, random-ass words. Okay, come on, 2 more plates. You can do it, machine, and then we can go do our thing. One last one. Come on, last one. There it is. Cool, let me go ahead and do this. Hey, Crazy Vampire. Welcome. How are you? Would have been a random word with only a T and some vowels. Yeah, I don't know why I guessed this or that. Lack of English, I guess. It's not my first language. That's my excuse.
Do we have any normal bricks left? Or
probably not. Like, not many if...
Oh, I have some.
No, we do.
I have some bricks here. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You're really elite when you speak only using vowels. Yeah, I do hear that puts you in, like, the top 1% of, like, douchebags or something. Wrench and hammer. Wrench. Right, give me one of those, and then I need a hammer. Okay, we should be able to get this going. Potato is his first language after all. Yeah, of course, of course. Happy Minions Day indeed, Space Plexity. Hey, welcome, how are you? Those are small, no, we want large, right? Yep.
The textures change, like the tungsten steel texture changes once you update the light around it.
Huh.
Kind of interesting.
So it's an Angelica moment, okay.
It's a lot easier to type without vowels than to read without it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, because you know what you're typing when you're typing it, but someone else can't read your mind to know what it is you've typed. I got my instance set up, so I'm ready. Nice, good job, good job. Okay, so we'll leave this as it is for now. I assume the backup is done by now, right?
It should be done, yeah.
Let's see. I'm turning it on. Okay, no valid recipe. Now to hit it with a screwdriver so that it's in the correct mode. Do I have a screwdriver? I do indeed.
Maybe turn it off again.
So now Brick GTPF accepts primitive blast furnace. What do you mean turn it off again?
So we can like put in a recipe and check how fast it is.
Go on. Yep, it's off now and it's in primitive mode. Ooh, this is exciting.
Let me get some.
Why do I keep giant tools in my backpack? NDA, sorry, can't say. Can't say.
Yeah, good question.
Yeah.
And why so many of them?
I can't say. NDA.
Compensating.
Yeah, no, can't say.
I mean, just tell me. I will sign an NDA.
I'll have to tell you off stream. I can't have all of chat sign an NDA, so it'll have to happen later. Sorry, chat. It is what it is, you know?
And NDAs are now disclosing agreements, yeah?
Yeah. True. How to get past an NDA. Attempt number 2 at Form Dungeon, this time with extra batteries and runic shielding. Yeah. NDA restricts secondary NDA. Sorry. Wait, it does? Is that how NDAs normally work?
Depends, right?
As someone who has signed NDAs, I feel I should know this, but I don't.
Toppy, there's a one focus. There's a one focus called the Viz shard. That is a pretty good offensive one you could use. It is 35 attack damage.
You need to do below, I think, 40.
Yes, below 50. So don't upgrade it too much if you upgrade it.
The one that you want to upgrade a lot if you have it is, I think, Shock. I think that one you can... Yeah, Shock.
Okay. Palladium sword. Nice. Okay, the input buses are full, chat. We have charcoal all loaded up. Charcoal is all loaded up. We just need to put in some iron. Fill them up. Fill them up.
They are now Gregnant.
12 stacks of iron, right? How do you have that much charcoal? Loads of coke ovens running since basically the start of the server. That's how. Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. Ready? Here we go. Holy shit! Look at the parallels on that thing. It's not fast, but look at the parallels.
What do you mean it's not fast? 4.1 seconds each. What are you on about?
Oh wait, 4.1 seconds per steal. That's insane.
It's not even batch mode. It's not even batch mode.
That is crazy.
I also think you probably should have had way more iron in there, because I have a feeling that would be even faster if you had more iron batched.
How much was consumed?
4.1 seconds. Lame arc furnace is about as fast. Yeah, but look at this thing. It's cool.
Arc furnace?
I think you can make steel in an arc furnace, yeah. It also gets more efficiency over time. Value, it's not in that mode. It's in primitive mode. It's in primitive mode, so it's not getting any efficiency over time at the moment.
If we wanted the primitive mode, we'd have to set up the wither farm.
Yeah. So this thing isn't getting faster. I think what we ideally want to use is the other mode. This is just big parallel mode, basically. At the moment, what we want is on the other mode. If I show this, improves coal efficiency by up to 800% over time, and I think it gets faster as well.
Yes.
Yeah, but to do the other version of the recipe, it needs coal coke, right?
Takes 8 hours of continuous running, so
yeah. You should have had pollution on for this. What, so I can die instantly?
Yeah.
This thing destroys your world. Yeah. It is insane amounts of pollution. Oh, this is so cool.
Yeah, only takes 50 minutes to complete.
I can't tell if this is fast.
It is. It's 4.1 stealing it's per second.
Okay, so look at the
No, it's 4.1 seconds per steal, not 4.1 second. Oh, not 4.1 per second.
Yeah, but Potato, look at the EBF crossing time for that.
Okay, let's have a look.
And I think we're input limited. It is, everything is empty, and only like 8 iron ingots were left over.
True. So yeah, it can probably do more parallels.
MV input bus.
Yeah,
we're gonna need to test around a bit with the amount of charcoal we input, because it might just be like the more charcoal you put in, the faster it is.
Oh really? Like it just ate all the charcoal? Since pollution was turned back on by default, it's cheating to have it off. Yep, exactly. I love cheating. Correct. Wait, let me have a look at the normal steel ingot. Is it this one? Nope, that's black steel, Damascus steel, shadow steel. Where the fuck is steel? There it is. In EBF it's 5 seconds with raw, like, okay, let's have a look at the normal.
With wrought iron and...
So with iron and oxygen, in an EBF it's 25 seconds per ingot. So this thing is 5 times faster than an EBF, and consumes no power.
If you give it a stack of blocks per stack of iron, I guess.
Yeah. Huh.
Which is fine, I think.
Yeah. And then how long does a primitive blast furnace take for one? Well, yeah, come on. How are we even comparing this to a primitive?
It's an hour for every 10. So, yeah.
Yeah. This is insanely faster. Yeah.
That's so it's normally 360 seconds for charcoal. So.
Yeah, 360 seconds per ingot, which we've cut down to 4 seconds. What the fuck am I on about? It's not faster?
So, yeah, we only like improved it like 20 times.
Yeah. An hour for 760 instead of 10? Yeah, that seems kinda like an improvement. Look at recipe of iron plus coal dust, that makes 4 EV at a time. Yeah, I mean, even in comparison to that,
we've improved it 90 times, not 20 times. My math was so I can cook there for a second.
So you divide this by 4. Okay, so it's slower than this. It's slower than the EV recipe.
Okay, the EV.
Yeah.
Wow. No way.
No, but my point is
maybe it does more. Maybe it does more at a time with big input, right?
That's my point. Yeah.
Empty input.
Yeah, maybe it goes even faster. This is crazy, though. I don't know if we have the output capacity to receive all of. I think we do, right? Let me put in the pipes.
I think actually. Wait, how many slots does that have?
20.
Because I have a feeling you might.
This machine is locked to voiding items and blue.
I have a feeling we might be voiding some of our shit.
Yeah, we will.
when it gets output, because I don't think there's enough slots for this, is there?
Unless we
No, there's nothing you can do. Like you're fucked.
No, so we can hot swap.
You can roll it in.
No, you can just hot swap, right? That should work.
Hot swap.
I wouldn't trust it.
The MV input or output.
We
can make it right now. Right, we can go to MV.
No, we can't. We don't actually have the aluminium quest on yet.
Okay, I mean.
Does MBBF not give you its time in JEI? No, I don't think so. Don't you need MV assembler? Oh wait, yeah, you might as well, Neb. That might be true.
I don't think you need to.
No. Let's have a look. Input bus. If we go for the MV one, it does. It needs MV. It needs MV.
Range.
And complex color. You cannot use an equal trade focus on tile entities.
Hey Spark, welcome. Look at table recipe. Yeah, no, don't be silly. Come on.
Switching.
That's just switching between your input and output bus. When you've got to have one first. There is no table recipe for these. Here.
Unless we make the MV assembler in the next
hour?
40 minutes.
I mean, we can go give it a go, and like, okay, here's the thing: if we fuck up hot swapping it, we void all of it.
Hello there.
I mean, yeah.
Hey there, Anderson. I would rather just void some, and then swap to the MV ones after. We got a little bit too excited. It's okay. Voiding a little bit of iron is not a problem. It is what it is. We move. Thanks, Ditakai. I will do some hydration. Wait, did I even post in the GTNH Discord that I'm streaming? I don't know. Let me have a look. I did. Oh my god, why are there so many people pinging me on Discord? Leave me alone, I am streaming. Wait, we're 1 hour into the stream already. What the fuck? How are we an hour into the stream from placing one multi-block? To be fair, it's a large multi-block,
No,
but...
this timeline is cooked. Look at that.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Wait, what are you giggling at?
It is indeed. It is
Shrek
indeed
5
Joker.
cast announcement. And I'm like, this is like a satire, right? And it's like, wait, no, it's actually Universal Pictures. What the fuck?
To be fair, those blocks sure are multi. They are very multi. I don't think we're getting away from this tungsten steel bug, by the way. There's too many blocks around here. There will always be some that are tungsten steel. It is what it is. We just got to live with it. Yep. Also, yeah, chat, in case it wasn't clear, we're going to get an ad break in a couple of seconds. That is going to happen. But after that, it is time to progress into MV. Like, progress into MV and start... Well, actually, is it even time to progress into MV? Like, shouldn't we move our machines over first? That seems like a better first task. Or we can do them sort of in parallel.
I would do that first, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No. We just leave them there until we get to EV and get the big multi-blocks, right?
True. That doesn't sound like something we would do ever. Seems a bit strange. Oddly specific.
Surely you wouldn't.
Yeah, surely. Okay, let me put all of those away. I muted stream by mistake and was wondering about why no sound. Nice. Potato just killed an innocent goblin thing. Hey, you don't know that it's innocent. They could have committed war crimes. You never know. That goblin held an army of villagers at gunpoint. I was there. I saw it. Sorry, not an army of villagers.
Crimes in the future, so you just...
Yeah. Just preempt it. It's not Canadian, I would know. Wait, what? What is this attack on Canadians? Adge indeed. They're going to be advertising broken tungsten steel textures, giving us the whole tungsten spiel? Spiel? Wait, what tungsten spiel? Or spiel?
Yeah, child, we didn't cheat in tungsten steel. Trust.
No, we cheated in tungsten steel, but only one side of the block. Not the whole block. Tungsten steel at home. What a great place to be.
Maybe drop some if you harvest the blocks now.
True. Especially while it's like running, I think that's the best time to do the harvesting. This thing is so fast. I'm so impressed by how fast it is. I like it. Kind of sucks that you have to wait an hour for it to go anyway, but like, you know, if I'm finding a reason to complain about that, I should stop. How big is an MV hatch, by the way? Is it slightly bigger than an LV one? Is it 3x3? Okay.
It's nine slots, yeah.
Yeah.
Not slightly bigger, it's more than double their size, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it goes 4, 9, 16, and then stops other than super buses. Makes sense. Do you think we'll set up all the Steam multis before LV? I mean, if you want to, like, it's not really needed.
You really want to.
Yeah.
Like, besides the mixer, we only made the mixer for the concrete for this one. But yeah, they're just worth it.
Bonita, yeah, it takes about 50 minutes to run, not a full hour, but yeah, about 50 minutes to run, and it makes 760 steel. It is insanely fast in comparison to a normal blast furnace.
This is not the normal speed. It can go way faster, I believe.
Yeah, it probably
just limited on input.
Yeah, so we're gonna see it go faster in a bit if we, you know, like prep for it nicely. Should be fine. So Neb, what I'm thinking we do in terms of like progress for the rest of the day is it might be good to, well, it's definitely good to start moving over the machines, and then once we're ready, like set up that blast furnace that you were talking about, which is throw in clay, get aluminium out blast furnace. If we can get that thing up and running, then we can start like passively making aluminium. And then we're ready to actually play like MV, right? If that's our goal,
then
we're good. I think that works
I mean,
well.
you can't do that until you get to the end of H3 plus carbon, unless if you say cryolite
Do what?
is...
Yeah, no,
like,
with cryolite.
Yeah, we
with
do cryolite first, and then we go
Yeah,
to
of
carbon
course,
once we
cryolite.
can.
And also, if you want to do clay just for, like, if the only reason is for the alumina, then the red granite would be better.
With it?
Yeah, it gives way more.
Ah.
Oh, not cheating.
Yeah, then I mean, either is fine.
Red granite dust from crops gives 9, and every 9 you get from a harvest is 5 alumina dust.
Okay, then yeah, we'll go the red granite route. That should be fine.
And some potassium feldspar, which is even more alumina.
Oh yeah, and silicon dioxide and potassium for... Do we need potassium? Not really.
No, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. It is time to start moving our machines over while we wait for the steel to run. Let's see how much steel we actually get out of it. I hope it prioritizes outputting the steel over outputting the ashes. Like, I'd rather it avoid the ashes than the steel, but we'll see.
So, ashes start with a right? So.
Well, it would be item ID wise, I think.
An item. Oh, item
okay,
ID.
Let's have a look. Steel ingot. What is the item ID of steel ingot? Steel ingot is 7437. What are ashes?
You're gonna need to look at the second one because I think.
Are they both 7437? Is it dark? Okay, this is 2816.
Ashes are gonna be earlier.
Ash. Ah, fuck. Okay, I guess we're getting our ashes and avoiding our steel. Perfect. How's the mega brick blast furnace going? It is going well, Nigel. It's currently running a recipe. Let me show you.
Insane carbon producer.
Yeah. Insane insanity producer. Do we need to tell people to save their coins from the quest for certain shop items? Not really. There are so many people, it doesn't matter.
There's nothing you can use them for that would be a big waste.
Yep.
Because you get so many, it's not that important.
Downright tachyonic produces fast. I like it, I like it. Hallucinogender, you are doing great at coming up with names for this thing. Also, Nigel, here's your answer to how is it going. Look at how insanely fast this thing is. We are in LV producing steel at this speed. It is insane.
Coins are nice for fish catchers. What is a fish catcher?
Fish catcher is the way people suggest you make biodiesel.
1 steel every 4 seconds, correct?
I laugh, by the way, Neb. I laugh.
1 steel every 4 seconds. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna start moving these.
You can't even time with that thing.
Do we have the nether star pipes to run steam over to where we want to place the machines?
It's GT++.
I was compressing the blocks.
That doesn't sound that great compared to EBF steel production. No, it's like 5 times faster than EBF steel production. Let me show. So EBF steel production is this. You need to put in an iron dust and oxygen and provide power. And it does 1 ingot every 25 seconds right now. We're doing 1 ingot every 5 seconds. It's 5 times faster than this. And we think it can probably go faster. We think it's currently limited by how much input we can give it.
Limited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We think it might be able to go faster, so we'll see. Once we can give it some bigger inputs.
And,
is Time playing for Minion Run?
EV,
Yeah, I believe he is.
Once we reach EV, I feel like there's we can probably switch over to the continuous mode by that point, and I have a feeling that one is going to be insane.
Mm-hmm. Actively, what the fuck? I mean, you can talk to him about it. He said he has a busy schedule, but he wants to play, and he knows the game well enough that he can jump on from time to time and be okay. Haha, time to time.
He's insanely Gregnant knobs. Trust.
I sadly don't think I can be there for Minion Startup today. That's okay, Christian. You can join a little bit later on.
It's not going to be too fast. I don't think so.
No.
It's the previous Minions, I don't think they will rush because they rushed the last time, and you kind of have to rush the first time to enjoy not rushing the second time.
Yeah.
That's why we enjoy being so slow.
Yep.
So it should be fine.
Blazing, did you say you're compressing and cutting down nether stars at the moment?
Yep.
I assume you're using the multi, right? Please use the multi.
But the compressing is already done. That's,
Oh, okay, cool. Just cutting now. How long do they take to cut?
I think I'm gonna improve the mob farm.
Oh, they're like kind of slow.
So I can farm some stars.
Are you two by Sunday evening? Who's with me? Well, I haven't fully posted the rules yet. But
if they don't make some relocators, we can just funnel them down into a hole and like get the spawn
that was my
rate to
idea.
be insane.
Yeah, that was my idea.
relocator.
We can make a
how does
drop
one
shoot.
make one? The Thormic relocator, which one? There seems to be two of them.
The white one.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like a fun craft, doesn't it?
Looks not too bad, actually.
Yeah, we would need a few of those.
Okay. Yeah, I can make these.
You would need, I think, 11 at a minimum.
Okay.
9 to push them to one side, then 1 more to push it to a corner, and then 1 to push it down. Well, actually, you don't even need to push them down because they're not blazes. So no.
Yeah, 10. 9 by 9.
Yeah. 10.
Yeah, we need 10.
Okay. Should I do that now? While Blazing is making the pipes, I may as well.
Fans are fucking annoying. I don't know what the range is or like the cone where they push, but it's fucking annoying to set up.
Never been past late HP, early EV.
The relocators are nice for another reason. If you ever get stuck in them, you press shift and you go the other way.
Yeah.
Also, Halo Jumper.
Incredible feature.
Halo Jumper, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Hello. And Kat, about joining, if you are interested in joining, send me a message on Discord, and I'll give you the same set of conditions that I gave everyone. And if you're happy with it, you're more than welcome to join. But we can chat on Discord about it. Wait, okay. So what am I doing? Oh yeah, some Thorncraft research, right, to get these fans made up.
Yeah, let's make a dolly. A diamond dolly.
All right, so where is the research for this thing?
One diamond dolly charge.
Thormic relocator. Did you say the white one or the blue one?
Need more. Yeah, the white one.
Okay, so it takes nitro and stuff. Okay, that's fine. And you said about 10 of them? I can finally unpin my mega brick blast furnace craft. Like, that's my entire page of crafting at the moment. I'd be so lost trying to play with people like you guys, I'd basically end up being a cheerleader. I think you severely underestimate yourself, Solarius. You would be fine. You really would. I have faith in you. There we go. There's 10 of those, and on there, so we need Arcane Levitator from Thormic Bases, and then we should be fine. So let's go into the book. Thormic Bases is... Yep. Let's see. Thormic Bases, there it is. And what am I looking for in Thormic Bases? I forgot already. Arcane Levitator. Okay, Arcane Levitator, we can do that. Chat, also, to be clear, the reason we're doing this by... Oh, there's a search function? Huh. I did not know there was a search function. Okay, also, it doesn't show up. That probably needs something else.
Yeah.
Okay,
search
let's
function
go.
only works if you've done it already. No.
Arcane Levitator, what does that need? Alchemy Niter? It seems I've already done that. Oh, it's an artifice, of course. Fuck me. Like, just telling me the wrong page again? Okay, where's the Arcane Levitator?
Cool, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Arcane Levitator. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Right, let's grab the research, and off we go. Also, MB Arc Furnace for glass is so nice. Yes, I am looking forward to it. Anyway, I was in the middle of saying, for anyone wondering why it is that I'm randomly doing Thorncraft research, we're currently powering our base on Steam, right? And to move Steam, we're using Nether Star pipes, and doing this will allow us to farm our Wither Skeletons a little bit better. Look at Ica research requirements on NEI. I will. Give me a moment. Let me do this research, and then I'll have a look. It is kind of insane, I think, from what you were telling me yesterday.
I mean, the iCode research is basically you need to research all of the base Tomcraft plus the Atomic Bases research, I believe. Like
right.
It's just that.
Fair. We can do that one over there. What comes from air? Like, you're made of air, right? Yeah, I could do that. Then chuck that thing over there. What is this feather? Okay, wait, to help along with the feather, I could do... I could just do another Motus. And then I can do a... No, wait. I can do a Motus there. Do an auto there. Cool, and we're sorted. Nice, nice, nice. Ica requirement is insane. Sadly, for that Icorium, you need Osmium. So EV is when you can get it, I guess. That kind of makes sense. Cool, that's Arcane Levitator sorted. So we should now be able to go to our Formic Bases page and see Formic Relocation. Perfect, let's go ahead and do that research as well. Don't spoil? Wait, what do you mean don't spoil? Do you want me to look at it or not look at it? Ica. So what am I looking at? Icorium, like, ingot? Which of these do I want to look at? How do I do?
It's just a wall of research you need to do.
Yeah, I mean, I assumed it would be. Blazing spoiled it? Ah. It is what it is. I mean, I kind of knew anyway, I think.
Like, I won't lie, you don't naturally really get to Icor. There's too many randomized things like that could go wrong. Like, you're actually just gonna have to go to a wiki at some point and be like, why am I stuck on the research? And then it's gonna be like, oh, boo-hoo, this reason. And it's like, oh, dude, cringe.
Yep. Okay, so I think I can make the Formic Relocator now. A literally called Ica, it is. Let's have a look. I mean, there's too many things clearly called Ica. Like, I can't find it that easily. I've searched.
It's the droplets to the left of the cloth.
That one? Ah, okay, there we go. What the fuck? oh, wait.
So
press
basic
Z to see
information,
next page.
G, and then when you press Z, you can see the...
I see. Yeah, I don't think Blazing spoiled much. That's hilarious.
And then Atomic Tinkering is the page. So all the base research pages plus Atomic Tinkering.
That's crazy. I like it, I like it. I'm looking forward to that.
You roughly need to take on like 300 plus warp.
Nice, yeah, seems about normal. Okay, let's go grab all of these other things now so that we can start this craft. Do we have the niter? Oh, we already have the niter. That's kind of nice. I wasn't expecting to have the niter straight away.
I think, yeah, TPS should be enabled, unless... You can do /spawn interdimensionally, which is kind of...
I don't know if /spawn is enabled, but TPA is enabled.
/spawn might work, but might have a 5-second cooldown for them.
Yep.
Yeah, you need to be opt for the TP to be instant, yeah.
So we need 2 of those, and then we need 2 of these, both of which are fine. Formium rotors, are you LV extruder? You are, perfect. So we'll do you in the LV extruder. That'll work. Oh, then that's it. Okay, that's living in a hard craft.
Cooldown, unless if I'm wrong, but could be wrong.
I think TPs do have cooldown. Yeah, TPs do have cooldown if you're not opt. So I will be the only one who's allowed to TP whenever I want. Perfect. Sounds kind of fair. Sounds insanely fair. I mean, there's an easy way of going to spawn. True.
With your items?
No, that bit's optional.
Yeah.
You can't have it all the ways, Neb. Come on. Like, either you have your items or you go to spawn. Who said you're invited?
Should we move our nether portal, Blazing? And where should we put it? Like, move the nether portal to the new base.
Imagine cheating.
Yeah,
Imagine not cheating.
We should move it to maybe not even like the new base, like maybe a different location, like make something fancy out of it. I don't know.
Isn't cheating so much more fun than not cheating, chat? Like, come on, just cheat. So much better. Cheaters don't get Stargates. They do if they do it well enough. You just have to be really good at cheating. And by the time you get that good at cheating, you may as well just play properly. Form. Okay, perfect. Give me 50 of that.
Putting it in the below the storage house.
Sure.
And then, wait, is that it? Is that all I came over here for? I guess so, yeah. That's kind of nice. Getting back from the last Millennium Dim will also send you to spawn. Where is it supposed to send you? Did I see a deck chair like one from the real world? You did indeed, Hallucinogender. Do you want to see what it does?
The last Millennium Dim is such a troll. Why the fuck did they do that?
You want to see what the chair does, guys? The chair is kind of cool. You guys want to see what it does? It's like the best thing in the whole game. You guys want to see? Here it is. I'm showing. There we go. That's what the chair does. It's perfectly normal. Normal chair behavior. Noms, what do you mean? You mean you weren't actively watching the stream and ready to turn it down? Come on, that's on you. That's on you. I was wrong, it's not a chair, it's a majestic throne. There you go, see? That's the correct reaction to have. That's the correct reaction to have. Ah. You had the stream on 200? Wait, why do you have the stream on so loud?
You should have known by now, come on.
Okay, let's go 18 of these, and then I need... What's the other one? Air shards? Yeah, sure, let's grab 18 of these as well. Nice. These things need compressing. As soon as I hear the word chair, I yank my volume down. Based. Because I enjoy the background music with the random speaking. Of course, entirely fair, Noms, entirely fair. I'm sorry for the damage to your ears. I truly apologize with a heartfelt apology, with no giggling involved.
Sacrifices you must make. It is what it is.
Basically. What can you do?
What it is.
What can you do? Okay, as soon as these blocks are done, I can go chuck them in the cutting machine. And I think then we're basically ready to go. Don't need to do that for the first time because I don't have headphones on. As in, you have your audio playing out loud, or you just don't have headphones on and you're just not listening?
I mean, how would she be able to respond like that? Unless he only reads chat.
Responding to, yeah,
Which
Noms,
would be
right?
cringe. Imagine not listening.
That would be insanely cringe. When I hear chair, I connect all the speakers in my house and turn them up. See, be more like space. Be more like space. Audio out loud. Ooh.
The only shame about that chair is that it doesn't play the full song.
More like the 9-minute song.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that is a bit of a shame. I have my audio playing out my speakers, no issue with letting the chair go wild. Perfect. That's the way to be. That's the way to be. Fuck that chair. Noms, you're not supposed to fuck chairs. Fucking chairs bad. Okay? Just as an instruction manual for anyone that was wondering, do not fuck chairs. Eeping bag. Let's do some eep. GTNH has a false positive problem with McAfee and antivirus. Wait, it does? Huh. Interesting. What song is it? I want to listen to it regularly. Blazing, what's it called?
Very well.
The chair song, what is it called?
Bury the Light.
Bury the Light?
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. There's the name. McAfee is basically a scam anyway. Get rid of it. This is good advice, yeah. Like, get rid of that shit.
That stuff does not help you. Stay safe.
Nope, it does not. It does not. Okay, so we have 10 of these rotors. Those are ready. That's done. Let's see if we have all of the aspects. Let me go charge my wand while I'm waiting. McAfee is the worst virus of all. Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever heard anyone say anything positive about McAfee in quite a few years now. The last time I heard someone be happy with that thing was a long while ago. And I think it may have been my dad that was happy with it a number of years ago.
Yeah, being happy and correct are also both.
Yeah.
Right.
True.
I have no issues, so it must be perfect. Right.
Yep. Wait, Nigel is asking such a good question. Have you heard of this song? I think it's on Spotify. It's about this kid who goes mining for diamonds. It's beautiful and genuinely makes me cry every time. Wait, really? That seems kind of insane.
Mining away.
Like I said, social anxiety is scared of him.
Oh.
I cannot imagine.
I wonder where he is now in his life.
He's probably like in the process of becoming like president of the world or something. Because who wouldn't elect him?
President of the world.
He's gonna unite us all.
Oh, yes.
It's gonna be him. It's like he is him. Like when you hear like he's him, that's who they're talking about. That guy. That's the one. The last time it was any good was the DOS and early Windows 3 95-98 days. Wait, what are you talking about, McAfee?
Bro really said DOS. Holy.
Oh, DOS? Sorry, I actually fully... I was like, what do you mean DOS? Sorry, I read it and I was like, I'm sure I'm reading this wrong. So two things. One, I have actually used DOS. And two, it didn't register. Yeah, I've used DOS. I used DOS when I was younger because my dad had a DOS machine. Do you feel proud of yourself? What were you using, DOS or saying DOS? I don't feel proud of myself for saying DOS. That was a bit of a mistake. A bit of an oopsie, if you will. Let's get all of these planted. Ah, okay. Hold on. For saying DOS. No, I saw DOS and I was like DDoS, but without the extra D. What? Like that was the mindset I was going into reading that with, which is why I was like DOS, denial of service. Not Microsoft DOS.
Cat, there's a very good reason to change the Gregnant 1 and adding the matter manipulator. It's because the matter manipulator is so insane. Once you get to it, if you guys are still playing at that point, holy shit, will you enjoy it?
It is
you
very,
can make it
very
an HV,
good.
right?
You can make
yes.
it in HV, but it's kind
stuff.
of, I think it will be mid at best in HV. Once it has AE2 access, holy does that thing pop off.
MS-DOS wasn't the only DOS? Oh, I didn't know that. MS-DOS is the only one I've ever been familiar with. Done? Okay, now we need to do one more craft. Cool, that should be okay.
There's quite a good reason why there's MS in the front, you know?
Yeah, I mean, fair. Like, again, the only time I've ever interacted with it was back, like, so many years ago. I don't really know anything about it. Actually, just spyware denial of service? Yeah. That's what they were trying to install on your computer. They were just trying to be sneaky about it, you know? Cool, there we go. That's all 3 of those now. Right, if I take my Greatwood Scepter and get it charged one last time, we should be winning. Oh, come on. Man, I love Timewood so much. Doesn't Timewood just make, like, everything just infinitely more fun in the early game? Right, you, sir, you're going over there.
So how do I move stuff to the nether roof? The portal, is it the same as old new versions of the game?
What do you mean?
Like linking, syncing up coordinates and so on.
Yes, should be. Well, other than in the newer versions of the game, the Y coordinate is more deterministic than it is in 1.7.
Okay.
Like 1.8 onwards, the Y coordinate is just equal. In this version of the game, it's kind of just shit. I don't know how it works.
Hallucino, it is a roll accelerator with a way bigger range for 0 power, and it doesn't affect tile entities, so it's very specific on what it affects.
Anything that's affected by random tick speed, it can speed up, basically.
There's some very insane usages, even more that we figured out like recently, like spawn and respawn time can be decreased with Timewood.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's not a tile entity.
That's kind of insane.
The reason why it might not work is because of how spawning mechanics work, which is that the monsters need to die or go out of the range. So if you push them out of the range, you basically have an infinite funnel of mobs.
That's awesome, actually.
Yep.
Also, we have all of the 10 things that you asked for. They're in the Thorncraft chest, so take them whenever.
Yeah, so Gibbs, what I placed on like 3 stacks of Timewood. And if we were lucky and killed all the skeletons before the next check, it instantly spawned.
Killed and snap it, new ones, right there.
Yep. It's going to be nerfed in 2.8. I really don't, like, depends on how much we talk about it, I think, on whether it gets nerfed. Because I don't think anyone really knows how good the thing is. I'm pretty sure the only people that are abusing it are us. Like, at least on Twitch or like anywhere that's like public, yeah. And like from what I've seen, no one's mentioned it really on the GTNH Discord or anywhere. It is just us.
There's a
Dreammaster knows.
Dreammaster knows because I told him, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a few mentions of it, but most people just don't bother because they don't know how to find the sapling.
Yep. Okay,
Just be lucky like me.
Value, the funny thing is it's the only one that actually kind of has a decently positive rate of saplings, because the mining tree, the sorting tree, and the I forget what the other one is called. Mining, sorting, and there's one more. All of them have shit leaves. And you hardly ever get the sapling back, or you even lose it.
Hey, is it small nether star pipes we're making, by the way?
No, normal, because like we don't have an MV like fluid. Like we don't have an MV.
So small, not tiny.
Yeah, small, not tiny.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let me go back and do that craft. Should be fine.
There might be some more plates in my crafting station, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll use your crafting station to do the craft. And then as soon as we have some pipes over to where I want to put the machines, I can start moving machines, which will be really nice. It would be fine if they made it so saplings don't drop from leaves. Then I guess you have to just find a bunch of saplings, yeah?
No, then it's just unusable.
You should really become a GTNH dev. You sound like you have the same mentality as them.
No fun allowed. But think about it. Like, imagine if you had...
But you're talking about changing 0.001% of the game. Because that part is going too fast, in your opinion, right? It's like, in the grand scheme of things, that doesn't really matter.
What about my view, where it's only fun that's allowed? See, I think that's a great view. I think that is how we should be.
It's the same as like a sprinkler, but you need magic progression, and you need to know where to find it, and then need to farm it.
Holy shit, a sprinkler that affects a bit more than just crops, and it doesn't lag your fucking client to shit. No way.
Yeah.
Yeah. It makes tree houses more useless? Wait, what tree houses? Greenhouses? Not really. Like, we still used greenhouse later.
Not an issue but that is not an issue of the time wood being too strong. That's just an issue of the greenhouse being dog shit. Like, it's an LUV multi-block.
Greenhouse isn't even that dog shit.
Yeah, and like with normal crops, it's insane. Still, like, we switched.
Yeah, we used it.
Swede and like all the atomic base crops in an industrial greenhouse, it's insane.
Like, you just want to do it because it integrates into AE way nicer. So
yeah, it's very much an early game like convenience thing. It's not a you will do this forever thing at all. Okay, we have a stack of nether star pipes now. Should be enough to make a start. We flush this and move on.
The chest chisel, I have a feeling like Potato showed it off, or someone else.
Yeah, I showed it off like a couple days ago as well.
Showed it off, and like they were like, yeah, that's getting removed. Too strong, and it's like, okay.
I don't understand why stuff like that would ever get removed. It is kind of strange.
Like, strong. Oh no, the early game is a bit faster.
It's not even like with trapped chests. Are you kidding me? Like, what is it achieving? You can place two chests next to each other, and this is too strong.
Yeah, way too strong.
It
doesn't make sense.
Get some more fertilizer to the farm for sugarcane.
Yeah, I think I should do that. Let's have a look. How are we doing on sugar? Oh, we have plenty still, but yeah, should be fine.
Oh yeah.
People say that it's too strong. It has to get changed, not because it's too strong, because it's different, right?
Yeah, I feel like that's what it is. It's a thought process difference.
It's just being a change, not better or worse.
Yeah. As like anything pre like UV UHV does not matter. Literally none of it matters. You could cheat your way to UV, and you've saved 200 hours if you know how to play the game.
Well,
out of like the several thousand.
Is like, I would say 300 at least.
Sure, like in the grand scheme of the whole game, it's like maybe a quarter of the time.
Yeah, in grand scheme of things.
Yeah, it's weird. Okay, so with what I'm moving, where does
there's like one viable multi-block on power, and they instantly just remove it. They don't even try to fix it. They just like, yeah, we can't be bothered. Let's just remove it.
It is what it is. Oh, those are the okay. I see how you've done this. Neb, do you want to lay the pipes for steam extraction, please? I think you had a rough idea on what to do.
No, I
just make it.
Don't have a rough idea. Like, I mean, what you see is what you need. I didn't make any plans.
Just make a bigger utility tunnel.
Yeah, I guess that's probably a good start. Right, let's see.
Ever used the LFTR or made lithium peroxide for other stuff?
Okay.
Wait, new tech LFTR? That's like the
What is this?
Yeah,
how many?
That's the thing that's getting deprecated or removed. No.
Is this
no?
Okay,
doesn't say anything.
Oh, at least I heard people talking about it.
But like, what do you get from this?
Obviously, you get xenon out of it.
I mean, yeah.
Holy.
Okay, let me remove like mouse, please. Oh, my mouse turned off. For fuck's sake.
Look at the utility tunnel I made for the other one. potato.
Yeah,
Like,
give me a second, I'll have a look.
Make it roughly that deep, and maybe connect all of it. Because why not?
You made a different utility tunnel? I don't think I've seen it.
No, like if you go to the like the biodiesel production, like below that,
yeah.
that utility area.
The biodiesel area?
Like the
Let me have a look. Yeah, bear with me. Okay, let's go have a look, chat. We will learn from Master Blazing. Okay. If I go this way, is it somewhere back here? I think it is, right? Yep.
Yeah, it's important.
How do you get down this? Okay.
Hallucino, like, I don't think any of the devs actually know it either exists or doesn't want to look at it because it's like Lamal.
I mean, that code must look awful.
Wait, what are we talking about? Which thing do we not want to look at?
The LFTR.
Ah. That's the kind of thing you want underneath? Okay. Like, that's the wiring tunnel?
Like,
okay.
Like that kind of height.
Yeah,
like that
okay.
That should give us...
Let me just see how big that is, and I'll just weld edit it. That should be fine.
I
didn't actually measure.
The world is a waste that it exists.
Yes.
Surely nothing will happen.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
/ rolled it, huh?
Listen, I was trying to type one. 1, 2. Okay, it's just a 5 tool thing. That's fine. That works.
Yeah, 5 tool. Yeah.
Yeah, should be good enough for a nice wiring tunnel. That can sit somewhere over here. So basically, 5 underneath this thing. Yeah, that should be fine. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm selecting from here to, let's put that back, all the way to the other corner. Or rather, I mean, I could just go until here for now. Actually, not to there. I want to go 1 block down, right? So it needs to be over to here. Make that our selection. And then I want to expand by 5. That should work. And then I want to set all of that to air, and I think that should be fine. Let me pop down and have a look. I assume this will interfere with nothing, but let's see. Yeah, no, this should be fine. I'd be surprised if this caused problems. Let's see. I made a mob farm, for fuck's sake. Hey, I need to turn on my shaders to be able to see in here. Fuck me, why? Maybe I shouldn't have pressed... Oh, okay, it's only creepers, to be fair. That's not too bad. And I'll make it non-spawnable pretty fast. I forgot that all the weld editing I did in the old world, I did, like, post-EV when, like, it didn't matter. Because we just had mobs turned off. I have to be careful when I'm doing this. Oh, there we go, that should help. Kind of ambient lighting or whatever. Okay, now I want to basically set all of this to be correct, right? So we go from... We'll start with the floor, because that's the most annoying one, and that's where all of the mobs will be spawning. 1096.3 can be the floor we use. Nah, my Aegis did not work, sorry. I am immune to creeper now. Oh, is it not 1093.3? No, it's 1096.3, my bad. Let's do that. Perfect. Perfect. Also, room is 6 tool.
I didn't do that as concrete, by the way, just so you know.
What did you do?
I did the stone brick one.
Good shout. What stone brick one, by the way?
The one that you're seeing to the right of you.
This one? Okay, 1138.12. Sure, that'll work. Cool. So we'll go from there to there. Immune to creeper. You don't have the feline amulet yet. True. I do need a feline amulet. What's the thing that'll make the yeah? What's the thing that'll make spiders fuck right off and never spawn in the game? Does that exist?
Disabling spawning.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that works actually. 1138.12. There we go. Can mobs spawn on this block? Nope, they can't. Good stuff, because it's chiseled. Cool, I will still place some torches in any case, just so that we can see around here. And what did you do for the walls blazing, if you remember?
Same thing.
Same thing, cool. Should be nice and easy then. Perfect.
Wait, there's already another portal on the roof? How?
Yeah, I put one there. Did you spend all this time trying to move a nether portal?
No, I did different... Wait, what? But like... Which hole did you use? Just an inner pearl?
No, there's a hole as well. Like Blazing made one.
Yeah. Don't worry about it if you don't find it. Like,
it's not an easy to find hole.
It wasn't a pretty obscure location, I will say.
Place dirt with... What was it, 11?
I made one right next to the portal.
Nope. 11:38:12. What the fuck did I type? Oh, 3? Let's do 12. Ah, fuck's sake. Undo. Now let's try it. There we go. Cool, all done. And I should be able to do this wall as well. And once we have all of these, that is kind of the entire basement like done for our wiring needs. And then we should be good to go. So let me go ahead and do that. I can't wait to have night vision. Like and like not have to bother about like lighting like shitty things.
I mean, we unlocked MV now. You could just go to Infusion now.
I will. It's going to be one of the things I prioritize. It probably won't happen today because we need to do like our machine moving and stuff, but it can come tomorrow. Tomorrow feels like magic day. Yeah, there we go. Nice little wiring tunnel. Right, so I need to bring the steam... Ah, fuck you. I need to bring the steam over to here. What is my best way of doing that? I'm thinking I probably remove this potent pipe and like bring the steam along to the center and just run it down here. And we'll sort of decide what to do with it from there. What do we think, chat, as an idea for how to move steam? How does that sound?
I mean, you could also just like move one of the outputs and then start placing down medicine pipes to the right of that. Like, you don't need to remove this one, right?
Well, I can just have the throughput just go through to here as well. Like, there's no need to have the random ass potent one.
I mean, it's fine to have it. It kind of secures that it has power. Like.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'll move this valve to here then, and then that should be okay. Be careful, because I can insta-mine. Okay, I already. Fuck. I insta-mine so fast, it's actually crazy. I insta-mine so fast. I mean, I insta-mine instantly, and this is the problem. Cool, and I should just be able to nether star pipe straight out of that. Yeah, I'll be good. Nice.
This nether portal linking is insane. I spawned...
Yeah, it is
the old base.
Bad. Yeah, and it's not you doing it badly, it's just bad. Like, the version of the game is bad for nether portal linking, that's why they changed it. Hey, so we'll do this.
To branch off the nether star pipe, I would use like dark steel pipes instead.
Yep, so I'll just do nether star pipe basically along the center of the room, like this. And, like, other pipes can come off of the sides of it. Nether star pipes? How are you guys farming up nether stars? In the way that you would expect, we're killing withers.
Okay, wait, this is not gonna work like at all.
There's such a nice number of nether star pipes. Chat, come on, like, you mean you guys don't have nether star pipes in LV? Nether star pipes are so convenient, they're the most helpful in LV, if anything. This is the point in the game where you should have it.
We totally farm withers by putting them into the microwave oven multi.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Do you have a farm for withers? Yeah, I call it Blazing. That's my wither farm's name.
Yeah, okay, so this won't work like at all.
Hey, let's go line mode. Ah, fuck off. Please work. Why?
Skill issue on the placement.
I placed them in order, like it really shouldn't, but I guess something like that, yeah. And then in this direction, and in this direction as well. It'll only do like 4 pipes at a time for some reason. Okay, well, I insulted it, so it did more. As it should, of course. And let's finish off. Okay, perfect. I think that's good enough for now. Cool, do you rent it? Yeah, it's the Blazing, you can it is rentable, but I think you have to speak to someone whose name I can't disclose to you know, like, get that information. So you'll have to find that person yourself. So are you guys going to do Steam to endgame? No, we're not, Goonsa. Definitely not. No, we're already setting up biodiesel. This is just for now. This is
Once I get like maybe like 2 Stargates, I might consider it, but like
yeah. For your third, like whatever the third tier is, GTNH Gods roll
for the Gate Trinity or whatever.
Yeah. I think it's called GTNH Gods for that role.
Gatefinity is 2.
Gatefinity is 2. Gatefinity sounds like what it would be like.
That's GTNH gods.
That's GTNH gods,
okay.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
But 5, I think, is going to be called Gate Olympics or something.
Oh yes, the Gate Olympics.
From what I understood, I think that's what they're going to call it because like.
And 4 is Audi, right? The German car company.
Yeah, of course. And, like nothing else would make sense.
The Goldie.
Yeah. The Goldie. The Gregdy.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Well,
what?
Greg is a G and Audi, the Gaudi.
Yeah. I know. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't think Neb was catching on.
No, I was. So
okay,
bad that
so
yeah.
Neb, with these platforms, your idea was machines on either side, like power in the middle, right?
Yep.
Okay. So if that's how we do it, there should be cable along here. Let me run some tin cable. So there should be. I think if I run 8x tin cable, I should be good. I don't expect that all 10 machines will ever be on at the same time. So let's grab some 8x tin cable and get this bit set up as well. See? Progress, chat. It's so weird seeing Random Potato 10 in chat typing. like every time I see it, I go, huh? Imposter?
Sus.
Very sus. Right, give me all of those. And give me like a stack of these. We need to go get all of this stuff coated. And then I'm gonna make the dedicated wire coating setup as well in a moment. What's wrong with Random Potato 10? He makes an honest living. Yeah, he's a nice guy. I've heard he's pretty chill. Chat, have any of you spoken to Random Potato 10 before? Is he a chill guy?
Yeah, I heard he streams. He's popping off recently.
Ah.
Insanely
That's
pregnant
nice, yeah.
as well.
Insanely pregnant? Cool. Do you think I should watch his stream?
It's worth your time if you play GTNH.
Ah, okay. Makes sense. I dislike his stream, so he's a bit annoying. Ah, okay. Well, maybe not then. Maybe not. Does he have a Discord as well that people can join to like talk to him when he's not streaming?
Holy shit.
He might.
He might? Ah. I see. And like, if I was to want to get into that Discord, like, how do I? Ah, there you go, Noms. Okay, that's the link. Okay, it makes sense.
I don't know. Maybe try typing exclamation mark Discord. I guess.
Ah. He thinks people like him, but I feel sorry for him. Oh, I see. Oh, poor guy. Yeah. Poor guy. It's okay. Like some people are just like that. They just can't like get over themselves. They just think they're like the most important person in the room all the time. It's fucking weird, but hey, as long as he plays GTNH, right? It's fine.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm getting my 8x cable coated. Do I want to coat all of it? Probably not yet. Let's stop at 6. He's pretty annoying. Yeah, he keeps talking about perfect overclocks when no one cares. I don't know, kind of cringe. Yeah, that is kind of cringe.
What even is a perfect overclock?
Yeah, but chat, just so I know, what is a perfect overclock? So like, if I ever go into a stream, I know the like terminology to use and stuff. Does he explain what it is? Is that the message I should send when I join his stream? New in the stream, but did you know about the LCR? Like, that's how I start off? Is that a good introduction? Does he like that sort of thing?
It should work, yeah.
Yeah. Ah, nice. Makes sense. Okay, so I'm thinking wires go over here. That should be the only thing you say, no other messages. Perfect. Oh, there was actually 6 machines here, so there's going to be 12 things. Okay, that kind of works out. What the fuck are you? What is that? Huh? Did you just pour a cast on me? There you go, have its tears. Sus. If you talk about anything else, he is fearful and violent. Oh my god, yeah, no, that sounds kind of scary. Don't make him violent, chap. You never know what he'll do to you. Hey, this is where all the lovely little machines go. It's kind of perfect.
Tin cable?
Hello there.
Yeah, for now. Do we have redstone alloy?
No, we don't have the LV superconductor, right?
I think we might. Uh-oh. Neb German spotted. See if you can moderate him, please.
We have 144 redstone alloy ingots at your disposal.
Oh, damn. Okay, well, let me swap over to redstone alloy then.
Am I a joke to you?
But it's ULV. No, red alloy.
No,
not
no,
red.
No, redstone alloy is LV superconductor.
Where is it, Blazing? In the
It's
system? Ah, okay. Right, well, I will use that instead then. Neb, can you translate this German message for us? It seems important
reads
and
so
pertinent. It does?
Yeah.
I see. Hey, the dead foe. Welcome. How are you?
Oh, it's the LCR. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, did you not realize what it was? Blazing is a little slow on the uptake. That's okay.
It translates some words you would never like translate. You would just use the English loan word. So.
I see. Check the caps? Oh no. YHEL. Yell? Huh? What? Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to read.
Words.
Yeah, I guess something like that. Good, thanks. Been a busy day. Oh well, time to relax with some Greg. That is the best way to spend the end of your busy day. I've heard it's professionally approved and stuff as well, so should go well for you. Right, let's see. Where is this redstone alloy that Blazing claims exists? Let me grab a stack of that stuff. What is the amperage that the cable carries? Let's see. Redstone alloy cable. Aww.
You shouldn't be expecting more than one in LV. Like, come on.
Aww.
He's just used to.
I was just hoping for EV superconductor levels of good, even though I know how superconductor works. Okay, that should be fine. That's exactly what I'm planning to do. Nice.
Okay, I fixed the coordinates now. It should work now.
Nice.
Please.
Who removed the single chest on top of the...
You should use electrical steel and MV for 2 amps per 1x wire. Sure. I think we're planning to use like superconductor basically wherever we can. New to the stream, but have you heard of this game called League of Legends? Chat. Okay. Important PSA. If you've heard of League of Legends, unhear about it. Delete. Just remove. You don't want to be anywhere near that thing. New to the stream, but have you heard of a game called Raid Shadow Legends? Ooh, Raid Shadow Legends. I hear they are pretty chill guys. Okay, we go. Wire mill on circuit 8. Yes, please. That'll make me 8. I don't need 8. I only need... Oh, no, wait. That'll make me way too many. Let's do this. I'm only after 4 cables.
Where did you place the relocators?
They're in the Thorncraft chest. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So oh my god. Why are we exploding, Fixass? Also, hello, Fixass. Welcome. So these need to be coated. That is fine. Right, you guys are coming with me and going in here. That gives me my 8 amps that I want. Yeah, okay, perfect. For lol, of course. The best reason to be evil ever, of course. So that's 2. Wait, 2 or 3? So I've got 3 so far. That's the 4th one getting made. Okay, I think I can take out another 4. Yeah, that's 5. Yeah, cool. This'll do the trick. This should be fine. What's the story behind the perfect overclock message? Did someone really write that? Yes, Neb actually typed that in chat one day. He wasn't new in stream. He just typed it. But the reason he typed it is because when I first started, getting to the point in the game where I could make LCRs, every second message in chat was a new person joining and going, "Did you know the LCR had perfect overclocks?"
No
and then I'd be like, "No, wait, really?" And then 2 minutes later, someone else would join and it'd be the same over and over again. But yeah.
You always done LCR? No way.
Yeah. Hey, Mishka Yum Yum. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Right, this is what we need here. Very poggers. It is very poggers. I was at the start. You didn't read my messages. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have missed them. My apologies, sir. Okay, eep time.
Yep, it was an obvious satire that then got added as a command.
Yeah. It was necessary. For the greater good or something, as Albus Dumbledore would say.
Look at you being slow.
Me slow?
Not being an
What?
airplane.
Yeah, but like there's towers in range, I want to be careful, you know? Like those factory towers.
There's towers in there.
Even better. What?
What? It was satire as an attire setting? Yes, correct. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. There we go. Cool, let's pop all of these things down. Oh, they look so good. Look at that. No amperage loss. They're such cool cables. Okay, so I need to find a way to attach 8 generators to this thing so that they can actually generate power. At the moment, I can only really attach 6. Maybe I will only end up doing 6. You know, just for, like, convenience's sake. Let's see.
I mean, wait, are you doing the generator thing?
How am I going to generate power? Oh, I'm not. Or at least I wasn't going to. Should I?
I mean, I would do it. I think it would look cool, but
Where would you put it?
I mean, it can kind of just go out. Well, I guess rain.
Let's do it for MV. Let's do LV like this, and we'll do that for MV. That should be fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Minecraft is Minecraft indeed, Pascal. Hey, hello, welcome. These bad boys can pack as much as 32 whole EU, right? If I was a car salesman, I'd slap the roof of the the wire.
How much steel were we supposed to make in this batch?
700.
768.
Yeah, 760. No, just 60.
Oh, 60 again.
Yeah,
much did we
get? All of it.
Oh, nice. Did we?
Yep.
So avoided the ashes instead.
No, it didn't. Everything perfect.
I guess we had enough slots for it.
Oh, okay. Oh,
That's 17
Yeah, that's everything.
item slots.
maybe
we have 20
the
now.
items
Yeah.
got pulled out fast enough.
Also,
No,
No?
it's enough space.
It's
We have-
instantaneous.
It's that 17 out of 20 slots.
Oh, I
Right,
guess,
it's,
yeah, true.
5 times so.
It voided some ash? No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
It didn't.
Nice. Right, should we chuck in another batch and see if it goes then?
Yeah, should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could go grab some iron, I'll put in the charcoal.
I am making them up on.
Okay, fine.
You can
I'll go
grab the
grab
iron.
both. That'll work. Here we go. All the charcoal ever in. Did I get back right as it just finished? I think so. Or maybe it finished a little while ago. We didn't check it in a while, to be fair. Let's go do another recipe. Should be fine. Wish I could check VOD. I mean, we can see how much it generates in a second, Cat, anyway. We can see how much it'll do when I start this new batch, so then you all know. Because it should be the same both times. Right, let's go ahead and dump a bunch of iron in.
Yeah, we should have some stock keeper.
Yeah,
some,
for sure.
Item detector covers as well, like to basically redstone control it.
What am I trying to do? 12 times 64? Does this thing accept multiplications? No, it does not.
No, you can't even do Control A. Or like Control Backspace. It's
How much is 12 times 64? I don't want to do that in my head.
You forgot your equals.
768. Nice. I did not. I was going to do it at the end, accusing me of forgetting ever. Who,
You
me?
don't need the 8 because there's still 8.
Oh, true. There's already 8 in there. Yep. Okay, let me deposit all of these. Don't need that. That can go. Those can go wherever they're going to fit. That's fine. Okay, well, let's grab 8 of these out and send them back because we do not need them for the moment. That is going to be such a nice amount of steel just getting made in one batch every time. This is the kind of speed you need for steel in the early game. Definitely necessary and definitely not overkill. And almost certainly not even running at full speed. Right, let me make sure this thing is off for a moment so we can get it to actually batch. Cool. Fill up, and fill up. No, don't chuck it on the floor. Everyone get in here. Cool. Right, let's have a look. Let's see how much ashes it's meant to generate. Turning it on. Nope, it's 304. There you go, we got all of it. We did in fact get everything. It is all nice. You win, yep. That multi looks glorious, isn't it fantastic? Isn't it the actually best thing ever? And the dead foe, like look at the speed on this thing. It zooms. Oh wait, it's doing steel at 3.1 seconds each now. Why is it faster?
It's wait, that's
insanely faster. Why is it faster?
Wait, does it
batch mode?
Batch mode?
You enabled batch mode.
Oh my god.
That does actually change it on other multi-blocks as well.
That's faster by like 12, 13 minutes, by the way.
Yeah, no, I've seen this before on like certain recipes. When you put it on batch mode, they become faster, like actual faster, and some become slower. Batch mode is weird sometimes. I don't fully understand why sometimes it makes it faster or slower.
This is faster than the EV recipe now. This is faster than the EV recipe.
Yeah, EV who?
EV who indeed. Holy shit. This is cool. Do you think someone should play Twist on their first GTNH run? It's up to you, really. It depends on what you're hoping for, like out of GTNH. If, for whatever reason, what you want is a like vanilla GTNH experience, then obviously don't. If you just want to experience all of it in one go, it's not like it takes away from GTNH. So it's good. Can you also overclock this? Well, we're not giving it any power, so there's no overclock. It's just, it eats charcoal and makes item.
The overclocks are more charcoal.
I guess, yeah. Right, I'm taking all of my steel and depositing it into the system. Let's go.
There is technically the secondary mode, which is coke, coal, right?
True,
yeah,
true,
that one goes crazy at some point once it's heats up.
Yeah, I do want to see that like actually running at max speed someday. that is a while away though. Okay, let's put in all of our steel. Okay, how much steel do we have now? Oh, so much.
I consumed 1,000 already because
yeah, that's fine. Like, steel is now a joke. Okay, I want to make steam turbines, and I want to make the LV ones right now, I think. So, loads of these. I'm thinking I'll make 12 of them for now, so that we can do...
You need to make a steam valve first. At least one LV one, if not more.
Yes, I will do that as well. Both should be fine. The question here is, do we have enough circuits to do any of this? No, we don't. Okay, cool. So start off by making some circuits. Then we can do this. Okay, that's fine. Also, chat, here we go. We're in an ad break. It didn't notify me for some reason, but here we are. I'm gonna go pee while the ad break is ad breaking. Neb and Blazing will tell you whatever they're up to at the moment, and then we'll come back and carry on with the multi-block moving. I will be back.
I'm would abuse. Making a mob.
Abuse what balanced game mechanic.
Nerf. Where's my nerf?
Nerf this.
Okay. I know what you're talking about. Tell us stories. You gotta like ask for certain stories. It's not easy to come up with a random story.
I mean, I don't know if Potato doesn't want to show it or not. The thing that the thing with the LCR.
I mean, it's out there. I think I know what you're talking about. I told him.
Yeah. Like I thought that wasn't the case. I thought that was.
Yeah, I think it's just like you read it on one multi-block and then just stop thinking about using it on other multi-blocks. But
I don't think so, because like I remember Aditya also being that like either everyone has been gaslighting themselves. But
yes, it's because you read it on the EBF and then you don't try it, I believe.
I don't know if we should say it or not. We're gonna get nerfed before
He's just gonna say it's gonna get nerfed. That should be nerfed. I mean, it is kind of insane, right? Because you can keep using it.
Yeah.
It is.
I mean, it allows you to make. Would it allow you to make nitrobenzene and LV? Yes. Yes, it would. If it worked on the Exxon Mobil plant, that would allow you to.
Oh yeah, good question.
That would allow you to
the LCR recipe, no? But LCR, no, you need Exxon. Is Exxon LV? I don't think so. It's MV.
No, Exxon would be MV. I mean, to be fair, Exxon Mobil plant is MV anyway, so like...
Hello, I'm back. Oh, I don't think I said
so.
Earlier, by the way. Today's stream will end sometime between like 5:30 and 6 p.m. my time, because I need to then set up 4 minions and make sure all of that is good and running and stuff.
Which is
make
when?
sure we can. 7 p.m. my time.
That is in 3 hours.
Okay.
5:30 is in 3 hours. Yep. Hi, Disakai. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hello. In 3, yeah, not 2 hours, 3 hours. So, like, we get about 3 more hours of trying to get this stuff done. If in those 3 hours,
holy shit.
If in those 3 hours we can make sure we have our aluminium like production set up, then I'm happy. Basically, hashtag stream delay. Yeah, hashtag stream delay indeed. Cool. Let's put that away. Right. So I said what I'm going to start off with is making some circuits. So, actually, do I want to, or would I rather make the... Yeah, no, I'll start off by making circuits. I think that's what I'll be happiest with. So let's go ahead and go over to the circuit recipe. This recipe now needs a little bit of modification because we're going to do something slightly differently. This vacuum tube craft is no longer going to be done with molten red alloy. We're going to be doing molten red stone alloy now instead.
You would probably also want to try and get a arc furnace going so we can do annealed copper as well.
Yeah, that can come next. Wait, what are we typing in chat? EST, huh?
We should have enough circuits to make an arc furnace and just attach it.
Let me have a look.
And we have a battery, so we can reduce the load by putting the battery in there and waiting for a bit.
Can the basic arc furnace make annealed copper?
Yes,
it can.
The whole point of it is to make annealed copper and rough.
Okay.
And dust.
Nigel, to answer your what are the twist multis question, I don't think I can show you every single twist multi without spending like an hour showing all the twist multis. But for now, the twist multi is the dirt TPF. Then we're going to have the Eye of Wood. Then we're going to have the Mega Clean Room. And beyond that, I actually don't know.
The MV is in the quest book, so you can...
Oh, true. Actually, I can show the quest book. True. In MV specifically. Oh yeah, so chat, anyone that's joining now, we've added a custom questbook tab, or Blazing added a custom questbook tab yesterday. So this is our TwistSpace questbook tab. And so far, we have completed making a forge hammer. We've completed making a large steam alloy smelter. We've completed the dirt TPF, the mega brick blast furnace, and now we have the Eye of Wood. That's the next one. That is the next one. Twisted Gregnant questbook tab. Yep. Sorry, my bad. I should be getting it right, you're right. And this is how you make this thing. You need this little emoji, and then you need a little bit of wood and a little bit of bricks, and this is how it looks. This is the Eye of Wood. This is our next twist multi-goal that we're working towards. And to make the little emoji, this is what you need. It's fairly pricey. Fairly pricey.
Slightly, yeah.
I mean, it's pretty cheap other than the fill gen.
It's cheap for what it gives you.
Yeah, it's cheap for what it gives you, sure. It takes 4 stacks of HV circuits in MV to make, so that'll be a little bit of a crafting process. Here, take the emoji for free. Wait, can I just get that in game now that you've given me the emoji? Is that how that works?
Just grab it out of the chat.
Yeah, true. That would be insanely helpful if I could do that. Okay, yeah, so you said annealed copper as well. Do we have the oxygen right now?
Nigel, I think it functions as, 256 brick blast furnaces in parallel for the cost of like 192 or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. It is the cost of 192. That's what we put in. Okay, let me make this arc furnace. We need a graphite cell. That seems to be the hard one out of this entire craft.
But it's also
graphite.
It's also automatable, and it doesn't actually cause like massive TPS issues because like putting that 192 brick blast furnaces would.
Actually, you can use minecart hoppers to automate the normal one. You know.
True. Do we have a canning machine already placed down? I doubt it, right? Because I need to do that to make the arc furnace.
That's gonna be nerfed in the 2.8. They're gonna remove the hopper cart.
Wait,
oh,
guys.
No.
Are we? Do we have the basic canner or no? I assume not, right? Okay, cool. I'll go down that way first then. Okay, we're doing some quest completing. Giggle, giggle. Why are you giggling, Noms? What's got you kicking your feet up in happiness? Okay, so we're after... Can I do the polyethylene recipe? I can just do the handcraft recipe. I don't really care about the polyethylene recipe.
Handcraft, we don't want to waste polyethylene on that at the moment.
No, not at the moment, so we'll go for 5 of these. Cool, so I need to make some battery alloy, right? How does one make battery alloy? Let's have a look. Making the plates comes like that. Yep, that's fine. That's an easy enough craft. And then to make those, we can alloy smelt lead and antimony together. That's a bit of an interesting one. Should be fine. So we need 8 lead, 2 antimony just to do this little craft, which is a-okay. Lead. Oh, fuck, we don't have any lead smelted at the moment, actually. That should be fine. Give me 19 of these. That should do the trick. Not 198, just 19. And then antimony we should have plenty of, because I do remember smelting it, and we do. Kind of perfect. So if I take both of those and run on over... Do I have tin cables already ready? I think I do. Tin cable, yep. Let me go get the 4x tin cables that I want coated as well, so give me 8 of these. And I should be good to go. You joke, Neb, but the vanilla Minecraft automations are kind of nuts. Vanilla Minecraft automations for everything are...
No, I wasn't joking.
So
like,
nice.
Automating the BBF is insanely nice, yeah?
Hey, so there's my 4x
We wanted to do
wire.
it, but like laziness and so on.
What, the Hopper
Imagine
Minecraft
not being
one?
lazy. Yeah.
I think if we weren't playing Twist, we would have done it. Because we knew we were getting the big one. Like, that's why I stopped thinking about it. Like, I knew I was going to get one that was actually functional, so I didn't really care anymore.
We're also not speedrunning, so we didn't really care about, like, hyper-producing... Like,
Yeah, that too.
Hyper-producing the steel constantly.
That too. Okay, let's get this thing smelted. That should be fine. And then the tin wire is what needs to be coated. That should also be fine. Right, Mr. Tin Wire, you're ending up in here. And then I should be able to make my alloy pretty easily. So that's the battery alloy to be able to complete this quest. And the reason we're going down this way, chat, just in case anyone missed it, is to come down to the arc furnace. Because with the arc furnace, we can start making our annealed copper. And with annealed copper, we get much cheaper vacuum tubes, which is worth having. Oh, we have lead in here, fuck me. Right, so give me 8 of that. All of this together will end up in the nice little alloy smelter over here. How are my boots doing? They need a repair fairly soon. Yep. Should be alright. And how long of a craft are you? 18 seconds? Sure, that should be fine. And then I get the whole thing plated, and all of these machines should be back at the house. Yep, easy enough, easy enough. I wonder how long it takes to plate a battery alloy ingot. I hope not too long. It'll be mildly annoying if it is in fact too long, but there's nothing we can do about it anyway. I'm Q-skipping whoever is doing steel at the moment. Plates.
Yeah, sure. Don't worry about it. I've got mine.
Holy
anyway.
slowness. Okay, that's 100 seconds to get that to go.
Is enough fluid solidifiable? Or,
I didn't check.
Can not extract it?
It's solidifiable. Let's see if it's extractable. It's not extractable. It would be faster, okay. But it's not extractable. $1K manganese, and I thought it'll be a limit on stainless. Wait, what for? What is this for? Also, chat, give me... Wait, what the fuck? VS Code just opened. Why?
Yep, because of the thing you installed from Blazing.
He's controlling my computer. I see.
Execution has fired.
Of course.
We're in.
Hacked indeed.
Let's go.
The most hacked ever. I was just clicking on Discord to see why I have so many messages. Hey, who's pinging me on the server? What's going on?
Ban incoming.
Oh, no, never mind. That is fine. No ban. No ban. It's just people saying, responding to my message. The potato yearns for the code. Kind of, actually. It's been a while since I've worked on anything, mildly interesting on a programming front, so would be kind of fun. Sophie's telling me to go work because I'm lazy. Hey, I'm working currently. This is work, right? I can call myself a professional streamer. I'm getting paid to do it. Barely, but I am getting paid, so it counts. Niobium is very useful. Agreed, yeah. Niobium is kind of useful. Okay, with all of this stuff, we should be able to go make our batteries and then carry on doing some useful things. Let's see. Useful for what? It's just a nice metal, you know? Just kind of a chill guy. I feel like I should move my home over to here, like now.
Pretty soon, yeah.
Yeah. Where it feels like we're close enough. Tin, right, give me, I don't know, like 15 of these, I guess. 16 would have been a more sensible number. You need it for crafting. It's used for niobium titanium. That's what I'm thinking of when I hear niobium. Can't think of like whatever else would use it. Okay, so I need a file, hammer, and saw. Right, let's request all of those. Can I search tool? No, I can't. I need to search for them all individually. Right, give me a file, a hammer, and a saw, please. Cool. Oh, do we not have a saw anymore, or is Blazing hoarding my saw? He is.
I had to make a saw. Excuse me.
Ah, stolen.
That's not a Man of Steel one. What the hell?
Yeah, why is it not a Man of Steel one?
Stealing my tools? What the fuck?
Yep. There you go. You can have it back. I put it back.
The audacity of this guy.
Hey, listen, streamer privileges. What can I say? Canning machine. So I need 4 LV circuits. Cool. Let me grab 4 of these out. Should be fine. I think I should have everything I need now. Grab all of those, put those away, put those away. Right, so for the canner, so I just need to make some LV machine holes. How many steel plates do we have lying around? None? Okay, let me go grab some steel plates from where they were getting crafted. Should do the trick. While true, print mine diamonds. Yes, true.
Mining away.
Is that what you're doing right now, Neb? No mining?
No.
Sad, sad, sad. Imagine not just mining away. What? While alive, Greg, Sophie gets it.
Mob farm is going kind of crazy.
Should I come show?
It's kind of dangerous. I would wait a bit before I...
Okay. Yeah, well, let me know when it's ready to be shown off, and I'll come.
Before the
it is. Yeah.
It's what, sorry?
So I only placed down 1 spawn and it's already overflowing. Just from moving the mobs away.
Perfect.
Yeah, I would have assumed as much.
We do enjoy a good bit of time wooding around here. Chat, who likes time wood? Put your hand up if you like time wood. And put your hand up if you think it needs to be nerfed afterwards, but you're in the second category.
I am the original enjoyer. So
yeah. Keep in mind, if you put your hand up for the second one, you're getting banned. Nigel is putting a finger up. Sophie is yippee. Yep, I'll take those as positive ones.
This is not a joke. We will actually ban you.
Yes, bans for everyone. Yeah, Blazing thinking he has power. Already going to his head. Okay, do we have a wrench? Yep, I'll take that wrench. Thank you. Oh yeah, the red wrench is the best wrench. Timewood has been around ages. True, Timewood has been around ages. I haven't seen anyone abuse it, though.
Time.
I mean, Timewood has been around for as long as, like, probably some of you have played Minecraft, if not longer.
Ah, fuck, I just used all the steel.
It existed in Feed the Beast Ultimate, as far as I remember, which was the first time.
Wait, really?
I think I used it. Yeah, because it wasn't. It was part of. It was part of like Twilight Forest.
Ah, right. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense then. Okay, let's see. Can we make the canner? I need glass and some pumps.
Although back then the way it was used, I believe, was with the tree, like the miner tree, together with that, and then you would just pull up ores constantly.
Right. Okay, I need to actually go make some glass because we're out. That's really annoying. Nerf, Fixass, are you a Nerf enjoyer as well? Nerf enjoyers, Sag. Okay, let's go back home.
I'm more of an airsoft kind of guy, but yeah, sure.
Ah, okay, makes sense. I used to play with Nerf guns so much when I was a child.
I mean, they're kind of for children, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I'd play with them now if I had people to play with, you know?
Just use real guns.
I'm not in the US, sorry, I can't. And I don't go to school
Then,
anymore.
let's do knife fighting.
Ah, of course, of course. Anyone ever been paintballing? I have. I quite enjoy it, actually.
Yeah.
I like my aim with a gun is fairly good, like with paintballing. Apparently some amount of skill translates from archery. Like, it's not really that similar, but like,
Yeah, I was about to say.
yeah.
It's like point and click or...
No, but, okay, I don't think shooting is that easy, but...
Up to some distance, right?
Yeah. So shooting is point and click at a lot more... Like, it depends also, right? Because paintballs aren't that fast.
Yeah, depends on how...
Paintballs aren't that fast, so, yeah.
But it's fast enough. Could you outrun? Like, could you run so fast that you have to, like, lead your shots?
Yeah, I've had to lead my shots in
very,
paintballing.
very
Yeah.
easily. Like,
Yeah.
paintballs don't go that fast.
Yeah, are you a sniper? Yes, when I go paintballing, I do like getting the sniper and like sitting back. I enjoy it. Like I enjoy trying to lead my shot and see if I can hit. It's how I have fun. It's how other people unfortunately don't have fun. It's like, where the fuck am I getting shot from? But otherwise, it is kind of nice. I play the chip paintball weapon so much that I'm stupid accurate with good ones. Nice. Classic camper. Listen, I'm just an archer, okay? I just want to be like real far away, sit and like shoot. It's fun. Spawn camper? Yeah, true. I've always wanted to like rent out an entire paintball place for a day and like go with like, I don't know, 20, 30 people that I know and just enjoy the whole day. That would be so fun. But alas, A, I don't have 20 friends, and B, that's kind of expensive.
Just
I'm the one that
out every minion's
somehow,
player.
I'm the one that always somehow ends up in the back line and then like sidestab people.
Imagine knowing 20 to 30 people. That's what I'm saying. I don't know 20 to 30 people. So like that's where I'm already failing step one. Community paintball match. Let's go. Yeah, I have to just fly everyone out to London first. Seems worth.
Yep. Then we
Seems
can
like
do
good
a
use of time.
paintball X knifing competition, you know?
why is the knifing necessary?
Because London.
Ah, of course.
I
Is
like
it a
the
paint
chat.
knife as well?
I like the chat for crops and trees for the minion run.
Yeah.
But like no one mentions the fact that they can literally just like ban potato by just breeding trees.
true.
I will just run the butterfly command the second I join the server every time. I'm not dealing with that garbage.
Yeah, just stay in this server where we respect your boundaries.
True.
And don't spawn the butterflies.
True.
Well, they do spawn, but we hide them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying I'm sure no one would actually care if I gave a PDIM for like tree breeders. Stargate rules would not have an issue with that on grounds of, do you want me to have a like actual stroke from
Daily
seeing
reminder,
butterflies?
Aditya got Stargate roll while playing without channels.
True.
No.
Nothing matters.
No.
Go there when there's already a big group and you get to shoot strangers. No, see, that's the thing. Like, I feel like when you know the people you're playing with, it's so
And you
much
don't know
more
the
fun.
limit, right?
Yeah. When you know the people, it's obviously way more fun. Like, at least it feels that way to me. I went with, like, when I was at boarding school, we went as a big group and, like, just had that, essentially. And it was insanely fun. The school paid for it. It was fantastic.
It's like going out and karting. Like if you do it with a group of people that you know, and like even if there's good people who are really good at it,
Yep.
they don't like ram your ass. If you go into a public fucking like just lobby essentially, like the amount of times I get random bozos up my ass, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, get out of my ass. Like, we'll go in front or fuck off. Like,
Arse ramming is great. Internal Guna name checks out yet again. Holy shit. What can I say? Ram your ass with a rolled R? Of course, as the French would say. Actually, speaking of the French, is Ori in chat? I've been meaning to get hold of Ori for a thing for a while. Nope, Ori is not in chat. Alas, alas, it is what it is. Have you ever been karting during the rain now that it's fun? Is that fun? Oh, wait, you're saying it is fun? Is it fun? That doesn't sound fun to me.
Starting during the rain sounds like a good way to
Hurt yourself? Like, badly?
off yourself like very well.
Yeah. That doesn't sound like fun.
Those wheels have literally zero grip on.
No, it is
wet
terrifying.
surface.
Did somebody say
What?
French? I did say French vampire, yes. Pump, right?
Wait,
You have loads of pump.
Blazing, come to the nether portal, the new one, in the storage
Give
building.
me a second. I'm finishing up some craft.
Because this is a...
I think I'm ready to do this canning machine to begin with, at least. Should I eat bread or bowl of food? You pick my breakfast. Bread, obviously. You enjoy a good bit of bread. Is it good bread? If it's good bread, bread. If it's bad bread, then the other one. Okay, here we go. Canning machine complete.
I mean, he's American, so...
Very
the
good
chance of him
bread.
giving good bread is pretty low.
Holy German take.
I
Yep.
mean,
Okay, now we have to go make the graphite cell. And I need a piece of graphite as well.
Holy shit.
Wait, why is it so
True
expensive?
American.
bro, is that loaf made of like gold leaf or something?
No, the cheapest flour you can find.
Because it's good bread. What is the bread,
Because it's
Nico?
America.
What kind of bread?
Modified nutrient-based bread.
Oh no. I don't know. Like maybe it's like extra good for you or something because of how much they've modified it.
True.
Surely,
'Cause
right?
everything
English
is
person looking
modified.
out for a French, call the police.
Ah,
This is where it says I'm Indian.
it's true. I am. I didn't even have to say it. See, like the other people are now trained to fight my battles. Okay, I need to get this canning machine placed down somewhere. Do I have a spot? Yeah, there's a spot over there. Right, canning machine, down you go. And let's get that canned. And once I have this, I should be able to make my arc furnace and start making annealed copper. Let's head back.
Does the steam separator require an output hatch, or is it optional?
It needs one. Actually, I don't know. It must be optional, right? Like hatches generally aren't mandatory.
Because it's not forming whilst it should. So,
Oh, then it might be mandatory. Never mind.
shame.
Me when I assume things and then make information up. Lying to Blazing is probably fine though. To the chief liar.
What the hell?
And do you
You have to
deny
do
this
TPA.
accusation? He's just gonna slash spawn.
Wait, this works?
That is one spawner.
Yeah, but this works for what? So
Okay.
where did I do my
Can I craft? Here we go. Arc furnace complete. There it is, chat. Basic arc furnace where we're actually cooking with gas. So if I want the tree dungeons, it's the Twilight Oaks with the cicadas. Yes, that is the one value. That is the one you want to go for. W arc furnace. Agreed. Agreed. Chat, do you not think this thing is like the biggest W like ever? Arc furnace this early into the game? Yes, please. It's not even that early into the game. Definitely could have made it before, but we'll just try and make ourselves feel a little bit extra good. Has Twist got an arc furnace that doesn't look horrible? I hope so.
Yes, one moment. It is the ball lightning.
The ball light. Wait, that thing
can-
actually looks good as well. Let's have a look. Holy shit.
Any wall shed area.
Yes, it doesn't look ugly, but you can make it in UEV, so it's nice and early and stuff. What in the fuck? Why does it have to be that color? Like, why can't it be a different
one
color?
spawner.
The ball lightning has multiple tiers? Oh my goodness. Holy, why do you need this?
Why do people say Wither Skeleton Skulls are art again? I don't get. I don't get it.
It's like what, 2 per second, roughly?
It's more like 1%.
Okay, I need to come see.
Attack speed limit is kind of funny.
Please put me somewhere safe now.
It's safe as it can be here.
Oh. Let's have a look. What is this? This is illegal.
One spawner.
This is actually illegal. Game just gaming? One spawner? Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I can put the format on.
Why? For what reason?
I think one more might be nice, but like any more than that is kind of overkill.
Oh, there's one that, okay, didn't even get out. Yeah, so
And
for anyone wondering,
remember-
where are you getting your nether stars? Here you go.
Remember, if we need a call for the continuous running, we just put a looting 100 spike down here and.
Okay.
Yeah.
There would be way too many items.
Aha. What?
I mean,
That's kind of crazy.
I'm at nearly 3 stacks of skulls again.
I have a stack of skulls like in my hand from you.
He's
So-
just stealing.
Bro stealing, fucking bro has fid on me. Fuck.
Ah. Yeah, that is crazy. May I have one sloth shard? Nope, all mine, sorry. Let's leave. Alright, we are back home. Wow, what a thing indeed. Yeah, so there's your answer to where are we getting all of the good stuff. Well, I have a new goal. Yes, you do indeed, zone codes. That is the goal. That should be the goal.
For anyone
That is the end
wondering,
game.
no, we do not have wither skeleton spawners. These are just normal skeleton spawners from the Tomcraft, like Hollow Hill thing.
Lich Tower, yeah. Or Lich Tower.
Or
No, just
Lich
go to the Lich
Tower,
Tower.
and like you just diamond dolly them. So getting the first 9 is the pain point. Yeah.
Not really. If you have Cursed Earth and you place it in the intersection in the
Yeah. Like,
Nether Forest, then
but
it's easier.
they should probably at some point do like a little LV video.
Yeah, the amount of videos that I need to do is going up in like amount. But you're right, I should. It is kind of helpful. Okay, yeah, do we have oxygen lying around somewhere?
Wait, let me get a second spawner just for fun.
Is it perhaps in here? No, we don't have any oxygen lying around. Huh, wait, I thought we had oxygen, by the way. Where is it?
So we had oxygen, but you need to. Currently, it's like what was it called again? It's a kind of dust. I forget which one it
Magnetite,
is.
no?
Yeah, magnetite currently that I'm using to get oxygen.
Magnetite in this electrolyzer, I think, is what you're doing.
Centrifuging.
You're centrifuging. Ah, okay.
Yes, the top centrifuge, and then I just take out the iron dust.
Wait, the top centrifuge?
The
No, this is an
centrifuge
electrolyzer.
Oh, it's an electrolyzer. Oh, yeah, then it's an
Yeah.
electrolyzer. Yeah, sure.
Okay,
But-
cool. Potato, what's the best professional way of saying can you fucking do your work and finish the project?
Yeah, get your job done.
So depending on how aggressive you want to be, you can send an email going, "Hey, I was just wondering if you have an update on the progress on the project." And then when you sign off your email, you can sign it off with, instead of going best regards or thanks, you can just put your name at the bottom. No regards, nothing. Just and then a full stop afterwards.
Blazing, can you accept?
I have a group PowerPoint due in 2 days, and I've done 90% of the slides, and I'm still waiting. Yeah, that is kind of gross.
I mean, that sounds like university level fucking bullshit.
Now you just send, please have this project done by X date. Yeah, that would also work. That would also work quite well. Right, let's see if we have any magnetite lying around of any sort.
I don't think we have
Magnetite.
a process, but I do think so. We had some.
Yeah, I'll have a look. Any magnetite? Yeah, we have a little bit of raw magnetite there. Okay, we don't have much actually, but it should be enough for me, for what I'm trying to do. Cool, that works. I've asked the group 5 times for help, I keep getting aired. Yeah, it is kind of really shit. When people do that, like, because what do you do?
I mean,
Is
you
it the
go to
actual,
your
like,
lead.
purified magnetite dust that you're electrolyzing? I think it is.
If
Yeah, it is.
you're worried about something, Nums, and you have like someone who's above you, and it's not that person that you're worried about, right? You go to that person, or you go to your manager, and then like the manager.
I think this is a
like,
university thing.
Oh,
I think this is a
Then,
school thing based on, like, what he's saying.
if it's a school thing, then you just go up to the lecturer and inform them about it, and then they'll keep it in mind usually.
Yeah. Like, there's not much you can do, unfortunately, when it's a school thing.
If you message the person and they're like, nah, I won't, just take images and show those images over to the other person, like to the teacher, so they can keep it in mind, because like then they know like you've done your part. They are not doing their part. It is what it is.
I told the professor and she should just finish the project and you can take the extra credit, then I guess that's your answer. Like, just give up on
That
the people,
professor
basically.
is an absolute fucking cock, okay? Like,
Yeah.
go to the person who's above her then, I guess. Like, fuck off with that shit.
Wait, what's the problem with what that professor said? That's kind of reasonable, no?
Unless if I just misunderstood it.
She said just finish and you can take extra credit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what? Finish the project that the other guy isn't doing.
And, like, Noms gets extra credit. That's not too bad. Like, it's not the best, but, like, that's not too bad, is it? Like, if you get a little bit of extra credit for it. Most group projects have a group feedback, which is part of the assessment. Send them a photo of this form, giving them the lowest possible grade. Yeah, basically something like that. It's just a bit of a shit situation to be in, to be honest. Wait, what is this even linked to? Oh, this is like an unlinked thing. Okay, cool. Oh, and we're getting some oxygen. Perfect. So I need to take the oxygen, put it into the arc furnace, and I think we're sorted, basically. Let's have a look. Extra credit is actually pretty good. Yeah, I would say it's not like the worst thing you could have had out of that situation. Certainly. Right, do we have any copper that we can anneal? Hello, Mr. Copper? There it is. It takes 3 amps, right, to run an arc furnace? Or is it 2?
Yeah, it takes 3, but if you put a battery inside and let it charge up, it will only be 2, and then the battery.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, value instead of cutting the trees from the bottom, fly at a certain height, you only cut the canopy.
Yeah, only cut from like the lower parts of the leaf.
Then you don't have to keep flying up and down to check, because vertical speed is holy shit.
Based advice. Okay, let's see if I have some batteries lying around that I can charge up. We should do, right? Like, we already have some batteries? Like, from loot games and stuff?
There should be some sodium batteries, yes.
Yeah, somewhere. Let me have a look.
If you look in the ME system.
Oh, yes, the ME system?
ME system.
Yeah. ME system at home?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, we should even be able to fill this thing with lithium now. I have, like, the battery hulls ready. Did it for the sake of the quest, so should work. It's actually kind of funny that I picked up the battery and, like, just instantly expected it to start filling up with power from the wireless network that we have set up. Because, like...
the wireless brain rot getting there.
WME system? It is, isn't it, Nico? It's kind of great. The most upsetting thing here is that this battery isn't already full. Okay, so if I pop that over there, that'll fill up with power. Just need to give that a little bit of time to go, and I don't think there's actually any other machines running right now on this line anyway, so it should be able to go.
Go on creative and test a faster way to kill me with this, because 1 by 1 seems kind of annoying.
Wooden spike with sharpness on it, probably.
The Lapatronic capacitor must be empty. Yeah, you're right, that must be it.
Now, the reason why I'm saying wooden spike, by the way, is because wooden spike can't kill the mobs.
Nice. Okay, we're actually getting a yield copper. This is so good.
Well, to be fair, I guess you could just looting.
No, I just mean if you can like automatically spawn with us with like block placers and
Oh, that probably.
Random Potato left the game, huh? Yes, my name is not Random Potato. I'm Potato Lord 01. Random Potato is Neb trying to pretend to be me. +1 battery from that quest. Oh, really? I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? I don't particularly care. Also, what quest? I don't even know what quest it finished. It would have been probably one of the battery ones in here. Yeah, there it is. Could just get a little bit of sodium out of it, but I'm indifferent. I am indifferent. Okay, so once we have this annealed copper, I'm going to wait for the full stack to come through. And once we have a full stack, let's finish that quest and we can start our circuit crafting. In fact, while I'm waiting, what I'm going to do is sleep first, then I'm going to change my recipe for circuits that I have pinned, and we can do a bit of recalculation. Should work quite well. What's the chair over there? Haven't seen it before. Oh, you want to see the chair, Anderson? What a good question. Chat, I'm talking about the chair. I'm talking about the chair. I'm about to click on it. If you are aware of the chair already, you know what to do. You know what to do.
Lower your volume, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
Enjoy.
That's what the chair does. That's what the chair does. It's perfect. My wife puts a chair like that in the corner of our bedroom. Guess who said that without reading chat?
It is the best chair known to man. Like, come on.
W chair segment? Of course.
It is peak human design. Like, holy.
Perfect timing. I just unmuted the stream because Dell support repaired my laptop. Fantastic. Fantastic. Also, in response to did you upgrade the server, what server are you talking about, Mela? And did someone also ask, did the Mega BBF finish? I don't know. We can go have a check while this thing is finishing, actually. Let me go see. Let's see. You ask? Okay, let's see. Mela, you're gonna have to tell me which server you're talking about upgrading. If you mean this one, no, the Minion server has been upgraded. Yes, that server is insane.
This one? No, unlucky.
Nope. This one is not upgraded. Nope, and this thing is not done yet. Let's see, how long does it have left? It's got another 10 minutes or so left on it by the looks of it. Which isn't too bad, Cat is going crazy. What the fuck is this monster? What do you mean? It is the Dirt TPF. It is the first big Steam multi. It is beautiful. Dirt TPF indeed, yep. It is this big, and it makes steel so fast. So fast. It is insane how fast it makes steel. I thought that was just some ugly building you made? No. Also, what do you mean ugly?
Ugly? What the fuck?
What are you on about ugly? Look at this masterpiece. How do you power it? You give it charcoal. It doesn't take power. It's charcoal. It's like a bricked blast furnace, but just bigger. So you put in charcoal here. That's what we're doing with this drawer. And you put in iron on this side. Over here. And then you're guaranteed your steel out. How much does it go through? Well, at the moment, it's been burning, what, 12 stacks of charcoal per? And about 12 stacks of iron, and it's been giving us about 12 stacks of steel, which is pretty good as a deal, I would say. I wonder if you can put in less charcoal, by the way.
I think we can. We are putting too much charcoal in for the ratio of...
Yeah, let's have a look and see if we can figure that out while I'm stood here.
More charcoal speeds it up, so it's not...
Oh, then the most charcoal ever is always the correct charcoal ever? Until we run out of charcoal, in which case then we can be sad.
Mess around with it, because I could be talking on my ass.
So just throw in 20 stacks of iron? No, so currently we're limited by our size of input buses. So once we have bigger input buses, yeah, we can put more iron in for sure. That'll work. Really, we're out of oxygen, like right at the end. Right, well, let's see. Cool, let me grab another 8K. And we should just be able to pop that stuff in here. Kind of perfect. And I may have to start over and add twist. Well, just from seeing that one multi. Based. Cool, here we go. There's our annealed copper done. Okay, as promised, let me now edit my electronic circuit recipe. So the first thing I want to change in here is my vacuum tube recipe. I should be able to do the best vacuum tube recipe now, which involves annealed copper and redstone alloy.
You should be able to do the best on everything for that circuit.
Yep, so this is kind of good. Let's remove this one. We're going to be going with that, which means we don't need that anymore. We do need molten redstone alloy, so... Oh wait, we can't fluid extract redstone alloy yet, because we don't have an MV fluid extractor.
Wait, it's MV? Fuck, change.
Yeah, so no, we can't.
Cringe.
Okay, well, I guess I can't do quite the best one yet, but what I can do is I can do annealed copper plus molten red alloy, so we'll go this route instead. So let's actually pop that one in for now. Remove, and then to get the molten red alloy, of course, it is like this. So let's pop that one in over there. Do you have an MV fluid extractor? Nope. Mega charcoal igniter soon TM. I wish. Also, chat, when the next ad break comes through, I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm insanely hungry and I didn't notice. Like, very, very, very hungry. Okay, that's fine. Is this already doing the best recipe that it can? No, it's not, right? I should switch it over to using annealed copper. So I want to do annealed copper, and I don't want to do glue. I want to do this kind. So I want to do charcoal, and then annealed copper and annealed copper like that. So I get 8 at a time. So I want to go with this recipe. Yeah, this is the one. Cool, let's get that pinned. Pop that recipe up there, remove this other one. Cool, that should help with loads of our ratios, actually. So, still need that. This is now a little bit less. That works. Cool. Please eat biryani. I don't have any. I would if I had some. I actually don't know what I'm having for lunch. My mum would have made something and it would just be downstairs. I'm not cooking today. The food I cooked has run out. So it is now my mum's turn. Please make biryani. What, like during the ad break? That would be kind of insane.
Wizard out of nothing.
Yeah, true. Cool, so how much does this take? I don't need this anymore, and I don't need that anymore. Right, so let's put in all of these. So to make this, that'll take how much annealed copper in one go? 128. Okay, so I need way more annealed copper. Good to know, but not really a problem. And let's do the same thing there as well. So I need, okay, yeah, I just need to put a little bit more copper through here. That's not really an issue. Microwave dry rice, blend it with cold water and spices. That's biryani adjacent. What the fuck did I just read? I think that's ban-worthy, chat. What do you think? What in the fuck?
That is
My goodness. That's beer. It's better than McCrap? Yeah, but like the bar is on the floor. What do you mean? 60H20, what do you mean? How do you drag recipes? Student version of cuisine? Yeah. Something like that. Like, moving these around is shift and then drag, I think. Yeah, shift and then drag. Hold shift, then drag around. That's how I move them. Should just work. And with that, I'm going to work. Go enjoy work, Detakai. When you get back, don't expect to not be banned. I'm just putting it out there so you know. So that you know what to expect. Wait, Detakai is in the US. Does he just wake up insanely early to watch the stream, or is he just like an insanely early waker-upper?
He's a bit different, I guess.
I guess so, yeah. Right, so should I start chucking this into the YML? I should. Right, Mr. YML, let's put you on circuit 16 and get you started.
I mean,
so circuit 16...
You shouldn't ban him because if he's from the US, then he can't help himself. Like
that is fair. Yeah, true.
Default, so
true. can't like attack him for something that he has no control over. Makes sense. Go make money to give to streamer Detakai. How that is so based, actually. What a base take. As streamer, I agree. I didn't sleep, it's 10 AM. I've been here for 2.5 hours. You haven't gone to bed yet? What? Ghost Program Circuit is so nice. I remember the Dark Ages. This is so good. You're right. I don't remember the Dark Ages. I think this has always been there all the time I've ever played the game. Blazing?
Yeah.
Like 2.2, this was still there, so... I have never had to suffer.
I've played Gregnant before.
What is this?
Thing, and holy, is it annoying.
I can imagine, yeah. Maybe I can't even imagine, actually.
There's even a block called a circuitry programmer because hand screwdriver lemma.
Holy. Carson Parker with a bomb of whatever those cats are doing. What are those? Are they vibing? Would you say they're having a good time? Would you say those cats are happy? They seem like pretty chill little guys. I would say they are on the good side of the vibe. Okay, why am I standing here waiting? Like, isn't there other things I can do? Sending even more cats, of course. Send cat. I'll pop those in. Pop these out.
I'm getting an illegal amount of Wither Skeletons cost.
Nice. What's the heaviest curse flame you said? Random thought came to my head. Wait, what? I feel like that's not something you want to ask people in Twitch chat. Are you trying to, like, ban bait? Looks like they partied so hard they're dead, no expression, just flashing lights. True. Isn't that the best kind of party, though? Hey, I'm gonna chuck this stack into here as well. You should be able to go. And then it's circuit 3 for this one, right? Yeah, okay, so we need to wait on this one. Okay, so while we're waiting on that, is there some other stuff that I can do? Yeah, certainly by the looks of it. Let's pick up that.
Yes.
We need some red alloy, and we need refined glue. Do we have refined glue?
Nebluka mob kills. Mob kill moment.
Yep, we do have refined glue. Why do we have our refined glue in the shit tank? That you can't take out with cells?
Yes,
mob kills.
Mob kills.
Wait, I'm next to home and I'm slash homing genius moment? Can someone ban this guy? he's just vibing. See, emote spam doesn't work in a chat when like the chat isn't moving fast enough, so you have to like not blind people. Carson, so you've got to chill with the emotes, please. Dude must be ban evading Twitch for killing all those cats via partying. True. True. Okay, let's grab some redstone. Redstone alloy? No, just red alloy, right? Regular red alloy. Red alloy. Do I have enough? I do have enough. No, I don't have enough actually, so I need to make some more. I need 16 to go through there and 128 to go through there. Right, so for red alloy, we're after both copper. How much copper do we have? Oh, literally none. That's kind of scary.
In raw form.
Not even, I don't think, unless you've mined recently.
Well, I went mining yesterday. So.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I should be fine. Let's have a look. Definitely need to process some of that up. Is it like copper? Or do we have chalcopyrite? Okay, perfect. I'd rather chalcopyrite than copper. Let's get all of this stuff processed. Come to me. Cool. That should do the trick. When I started in 2.2, ghost circuits were a thing, just not in input buses, so you had to make those yourself. Yeah, no, when I played back in that version of the game, I didn't get that far. Like, I quit pretty instantly. I saw the food system, played to maybe like Steam Age with my friend, and then he quit, so then I quit. It didn't really get very far, that run. Okay, that kind of works. Do I have any redstone over here? No, I don't. So what I should do is go grab redstone. I need, what, 9 stacks of... Holy shit, that's so much redstone. Ah, nice and back. Nice. 9 stacks of redstone, please. CLR? What's a CLR? Redstone, and how much do I need? 576, cool. 576. Give me all of that, please. First GT plaque I played was Infinitec just after release. Why? Wait, what? Why isn't the question I wanted to ask? My brain had a thought and then it like never came out. Carson, you've got a vibe less. That's actually giving me a headache looking at those cats. Please do not. Please vibe a little less. Twitch removes excess white space. Makes sense. Wait, it does? That's kind of interesting. Blazing, if you put those sunglasses on so you can look at the cats without your eyes dying.
Yes.
Makes sense. A man of pure determination. And how much copper do I need? 2 stacks and 16. Cool. Should be able to get to that fairly fast. Oh, and we have a little bit in here as well, so that'll help. Right, so this 5 copper that I have in my hand, it should go through here. Emote is from a streamer who says he played Roblox in his about section. Yeah, checks out. I would say that adds up pretty well. Alright, so we're waiting on chalcopyrite. How's the copper? So 2 stacks and how much?
I sometimes played Roblox to for my ego, you know. When I wasn't hitting shots in Valorant, I just booted up Roblox and farmed some kids playing on iPad.
I see. Of course. How old were you at the time?
I don't know. Wasn't that long ago.
Wasn't that long ago. Oh no. A week ago? What do you mean how long ago? It was yesterday, indeed. Yeah. This is like back when I was so addicted to playing League of Legends that I'd lose like 10 ranked games in a row and then go, you know what, it's bot games time. I need to feel better. And then I'd play against bots. And then I'd I don't know.
Me when I play Dota for 12 hours because I'm like, I need to win at least one game 20 times.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The doom spiral.
It's actually like those games should be not allowed to be played by children. Like what? You need to be able to self-regulate better.
I can win.
Surely, right? Surely, if you play long enough, you'll eventually win. That's just how it works. Okay, this is fine. I think I need to go soft mallet something just off the top of my head. This is fine. So where's my steel? I think that's all I'm missing to be able to move away from here and continue with my craft. The game circuit crafting is just such a, like, a waiting simulator on so many things. Like, at least I'm not waiting, I'm actively doing most things, but still. Right, fluid extractor, don't auto output, but please do some fluid extraction.
So, I farmed 1.28k with a skeleton.
Nice.
That's gonna take so long to kill. Like, way too long. What I wanted to do doesn't work because the wither just blows it up.
It is what it is. See, I see Carson has limited their number of vibing cats. Okay, I appreciate the limited number. I think you've got to wait more messages as well before you vibe, then it's perfect. I only want to see one of those on my screen at once. Not two, please.
The issue I'm seeing is, like, we don't have this thing called the wither builder, right? So,
yeah.
Like,
we can make one at home, but it isn't blast proof.
Okay, how do you make glass tubes? The glass dust recipe, for fuck's sake. I can't wait to not need to use these ULV circuit garbage.
What do you mean, for fuck's sake? You have a...
I know, but I have to make the dust. Oh,
wait.
Mixer,
no? Big mixer.
Yeah, I was just had that realization as well. Huh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, I should do this, right? This is better than the other recipe, I think. Yeah, loads better. Let's have a look. Let me drag that in. So that's 128 and 16, and it's 128 and 8. So it's a little bit cheaper on flint. So yeah, we will go with that. And then for the flint, how do you get the flint dust? Is there a better recipe yet? No, not really. You've still got to do the shitty flint recipe. Okay. Are there any ULV machines? No, ULV isn't a real tier.
Yeah, the washer.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
yes,
there's a ULV washer. Probably the only machine that has a ULV power tier.
Yeah, probably.
I didn't know that.
There's
the name remover? Yeah.
Oh yeah, name remover, true.
Cheaper on flint, such priorities made a DTPF, of course. We don't have, in my defense, we don't have any flint.
That's not true.
Is it in the sifter?
We have 9 stacks here.
Okay. I'm just looking in the wrong place, apparently. Right, let me take some sand with me.
I mean, obviously, we should make an LV cobble gen that produces sand and gravel.
I was trying to grab sand, now I'm here and I'm still in the inventory. I can request it, but I can't pick it up.
But I can't even see you.
Yeah, I'm still searching. I can still submit the request.
Holy, what? Wireless AET terminal? What the New tech.
New tech indeed.
Wait, and then you didn't even take the flint SMH.
I don't need the flint. I need the flint over where it is. I don't need the flint here.
Yeah, then I
so it's all good.
The drawer so you can.
Yeah. No, I need to macerate, so it needs to be here anyway. It doesn't make a difference. But yes, thank you for the teleport. Wait, 60H20, what are you asking? Will it explode with LV cables? Will what explode with LV cables?
Yeah, because it's ULV power, yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. That would check out, I think, as far as logic goes. What are these shards that I have? Sloth shards? Are you useful? We're gonna have so many of them. I'm gonna trash the ones in my inventory. I can't be bothered to hold them.
Yeah, the mob farm is kind of...
Yeah, the mob farm is kind of nuts. If I was a screwdriver, I'd start getting excited. Or maybe a nut screwer in it, whatever that one's called.
A nut screw.
I don't know what the tool is called. Right, annealed copper. Oh, I need to put more annealed copper through the wire mill as well. So on circuit 3, I need to put 16 of this through. And there we go. All of this needs to be removed from being like that. Right, so for the glass dust, yeah, I can put this through the mixer on what circuit? On circuit 2? No, not even on circuit 2, on circuit 4. Okay, yeah, that should do the trick. That should be fine. You have to craft a transformer for that one machine. Yeah, if you want to use it, I suppose you do. But, like, you simply don't run the machine at ULV power. Like, just make the LV version of the thing. That's how you get around that, like, pretty shitty requirement. Okay, so over at the mixer, what is this thing currently trying to do? Not enough fluid output space. Oh, because it's still trying to run this recipe. Okay, let's remove that conveyor thing. Like, it doesn't need to happen anymore. Goodbye to you. Actually, that's not what I should have done. It's fine. Let's take all of these out. Quartz sand, you come with me as well. You in there, you in there. And quartz sand can end up there. This thing is going to be removed from its current position and just get placed over there. To be used in future whenever it's necessary, but for now it's fine. As for the rest of this, so input bus for this needs 128 quartz sand and 8 flint dust. That's going to take a moment to get to, but I'll leave the filtered conveyor on here, actually, in case we want to still continue to automate. That should be okay. You can't craft the ULV washer anymore, or have they removed it? Okay, that's good. I'm glad it's no longer makeable. That seemed like a bit of a noob trap. I like when they remove noob traps from the game.
Deprecated. Like, no recipe, make a simple washer one.
Yeah. Was ULV a real tier a number of, like, I don't know, some amount ago, Gunther? I didn't even know.
Never has been as far as I know.
For fuck's sake. Realistic knocking baited again?
Blazing, are you still farming with the skeletons?
No.
Okay. Blazing, are you still wasting your time?
I filled my... Well, I was getting some levels on my Yamato as well. For that extra damage, you know?
Of course.
Yes.
Right, so let's put this thing on circuit 5, assembling machine. And then it needs... What does it need in here? It needs this stuff, so let's auto output you. Should end up in the right place. Cool, so now it has all of the liquid that it needs. Let's pop in 2 stacks of this. And then it needs 2 stacks of these, and then it just needs the glass tubes. Okay, so we're basically there. How are we doing on our, like, sand maceration and such? The flint is done, we're waiting on just a little bit more sand. Oh, and ad break. Chat, it's not telling me when there's an ad break for some reason, I'm sorry. But while this ad break is going...
We want to try a different ratio of iron ingots to...
Maybe, but let me go grab some food. I'll be back.
Yep.
You guys, I'll be slightly longer than 3 minutes because, you know, food. But I will be back in a moment.
Food, you... So much steel, let's go. What is the correct ratio for the steel ingots and the charcoal?
I have no idea. Oh, wait, no, it's 40-10 normally.
Okay. And we can have 10 and 4. Yes, so the biggest batch we could do is 900 iron ingots and 360 charcoal blocks. Oh, the steel B is not the answer anymore. I'm so glad.
Steel B is cringe. Move along.
I would say it's even
Hollywood.
Even a normal GTNH seems kind of dog shit. You have 15% chance for 1 steel com, and that steel com is... You have a 40% chance to get 1 steel dust. Mob farm? Anyone?
Mob farm would be way faster, yeah. To be fair, Neb, steel dust in a mega brick blast furnace does work. But It takes the same amount of time.
Yeah.
So actually, there's no point. Why is it the exact same time?
Yeah, which mob farm? If you want the special mobs, use magma cream spawners or magma slime. Magma
If you
cube.
can find one, that's we.
Yeah, so the wiki says they exist. It's not guaranteed, but you have a chance of finding one in the lower levels. Yeah, I mean, I guess witches are way easier to find, yeah. But then again, the
blazes are also incredibly easy to find.
Some of them are just unkillable, no?
No, they are killable.
Wait, wisp spawner from the nether to farm aspects?
Wisp spawner is pretty good, yeah. It's not from the nether only, by the way, Neb. You know those chests that I've been looting? Those have one below them.
Okay. Time to start the bricked thing. It is bricked up.
It's wholly bricked up.
Yeah, indeed, he ingregnated the questbook. Kinda sus. And then 5, 6, and 40. Off. Wait, you can do more?
Hello, hello. I'm back.
Hello. Hello back.
Hello here. I have come to ruin that 69 number. What the fuck does that mean? Baby, you better explain yourself real fast. So the questbook is expecting. What's the kid look like? That is a surprise. I'll show the emote in a couple of days. But this is why I've got the questbook title.
Oh yeah, the emote. Blazing, have you seen the emote?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
We have quests for TwistSpace stuff now. Blazing added this in yesterday. And they're actually linked to our progression as well. So if I go to the HP tab, you can see that there's an extra quest in there called We've Got Eye of Harmony at Home. That is for the Eye of Wood. Yeah, so that is what it is.
I saw the number. Was quite nice.
Viewer number, what, 69? Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Of course. It is a great viewer number. That is like my favorite number of viewers to have at any given time. Although I, wouldn't say no to 6,900 either. Like, that one's also fine. 690, all of those numbers,
DMP, I've committed 4 things today. I've put up one new thing up for review. Doing pretty well.
Damn.
Making like a few Steam multis.
Yeah. The Steam multis are the important part, right? Like, of all the things you've done today, you're most proud of the Steam multis, right? Damn, just getting ignored. It is what it is. Did he end up getting called into a meeting instantly?
No.
Maybe.
What?
Okay, that's fine. Just getting ignored, I guess. It is what it is.
Sorry, what? No, I was just checking if I had any meetings.
Yeah, no, I was saying,
because I should have had a Teams ping for a meeting, but it got cancelled apparently, so it's fine.
Six stacks. And
wait, you're saying you want my chat to stay at 65 or 69 because it gets too fast for you? I see. You deal with anxiety if you don't get seen. Interesting. Well, I will do my best to, keep reading chat no matter how many messages are coming in. I think generally... no.
Should I test? Okay.
No macro necessary.
Bro's about to get an anxiety attack.
Yeah. I think the only time I really struggled to keep up with chat was when the 3-fold raid came in and people were actually spamming chat. Spamming chat and follows and the notifications going off at the same time. And to be fair, there was 250 people in chat for 10 minutes. That was a bit unmanageable. Why is drops enabled? I have no idea. Sadly, I have no frozen fish, so no mayo fish sandwiches. That is sad. That is very
drops
sad.
Are enabled because he's streaming in the Minecraft category, and then you just get drops unless it's special drops.
Oh, really? That's how that works?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, cool. This should finish up, and then we should be able to make our next bit.
Okay, so the biggest batch we can do, the ratio, the BBF ratio is 1,100 iron ingots and 440 blocks of charcoal. So the biggest batch we can make is 1,080 steel ingots. I guess it voided 20 in 3.8k seconds.
I could have a meeting past my work hours on a Friday evening. It's pretty fucked.
Game dev moment.
Game dev moment. I mean, UK game dev, I guess.
Noms, the drops are basically just bedrock.
Bedrock stuff?
Cosmetics, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy, I'm gonna go play bedrock now. Insane.
Could I make a breakfast burrito? What would you put in a breakfast burrito, Bayleaf? What does your typical breakfast burrito consist of?
Beans on toast.
That's not a burrito. Also,
well,
I don't understand the
burrito,
Don't understand the beans on toast hate. It really isn't that bad. Beans on toast with some cheese. It's pretty good.
It's not so bad.
No, but okay, toast is good, right? You like toast, you like beans, you like cheese. What's the problem? I guess if you don't like beans, that's your problem. But
beans are nice, but not on toast.
Beans are
and not baked baked beans. That doesn't work.
No, I quite like baked beans. That's probably why I like it. I like cheese. I like bread.
They're nice, but on bread, no.
No,
with cheese, no.
What would you eat it with?
Baked beans. I don't know. It's been ages since I ate baked beans.
I won't lie.
But not toast or cheese.
There's not a single dish I like to have bean, where I'm saying beans is peak here. There's nothing. It's an option, sure, but it's not peak.
Okay, so with something like a full English breakfast, doesn't it feel kind of incomplete without beans?
But you know how skinny I am, right? Do I sound like I eat full English breakfast?
Yeah, true. You die before you ate the bacon.
So I just go. It just looks disgusting. It's just brown on brown on brown and 2 eggs. And tomato slices.
Yeah, but you do know these are the people that also figured out how to make water bread.
Yeah. Just it doesn't look appetizing. Like, where's my green stuff?
We're making Noms hungry, apparently. Give it like 30 minutes. Poor guy can't eat for another 30 minutes.
You don't need to be hungry for English food. Like, that shit is disgusting.
Yeah, but if you haven't eaten all day...
Your appetite literally goes away.
You would rather die than eat.
It's not that bad.
McGrath looks okay compared to the average UK food.
That's just not true. This English food hate has to stop. Like come on, it's not that bad. Okay, do we have oh, we need the charcoal dust. Do we have any charcoal around here? We do, right? So, like loads, yeah. Okay, grab 32 of these. Who's making villager noises? Mela? Nice villager noise. I made a skillet with hash browns, sausage, bell peppers, spinach, and feta cheese. Wait, that sounds so good. For breakfast?
I thought we would stop talking about food.
Oh wait,
and then we actually talk about good food instead of like British.
Sounds so good. Actually good and like,
listen,
holy.
It wasn't my fault. He put it in there. He put it in there. Your average English breakfast has beans. It does. This is how English breakfast works.
I would rather eat Ditika's biryani than full English.
That's just not true. Come on.
I agree, Pixar. Holy.
My goodness.
Be right back.
I've been dabbling in other hard mod packs. What mod packs have you been dabbling in, baby? Anything like interesting? Oh, that was insanely fast. Okay, let's start putting stuff in here again. Today it will be baked potato, butter cheese, red onion, and crispy bacon. Yeah, Noms, it seems like you're not getting away from it. Sorry, I tried. Alas, you'll have to be hungry, boy. Dabbled in hard mod packs, names all the mods 9. Yeah, I hope all the mods 9 is not what pops out here. That would be a little bit on the embarrassing side. Okay, this is making up all of the vacuum tubes that we need now, so those are coming through. We're prepped for our resistors. I wonder if we have the soldering alloy yet. We probably don't have the soldering alloy. Meatball craft? I've never played Meatball craft. I have heard good things about Meatball craft. Also, let me take another bite of my food. Noms, I can't just mute and stop talking. I have to say something. I know. I'm actually being a dick. I'm sorry. It's not intentional. I can offer you a little heart if it helps. I think all the mods 10 and Monument Experience. I don't know. I have no idea what Monument Experience is. It's harder than GregTech. I mean, GregTech isn't hard. It's long. Like, GTNH isn't hard, it's long. Like, I don't know. Is it correct to say GTNH is hard? I don't know. Would you guys say it's fair to say, like, refer to GTNH as a hard mod pack? It's hard? Is it hard or long, though? Requires maths and automation?
If
I guess,
you
yeah.
play GTNH and you don't look up anything at all,
it's not really even playable, is it, if you don't look up anything?
I mean,
GTNH starts out fine. It does kind of start off fine. The questbook does tell you everything. Like, the questbook holds your hand as much as it possibly can.
Until you reach the DPM and then it's like Lamau.
Yeah, basically. Cool. Both hard and long? Yes, correct. Wait, how are you supposed to get stuff out of this tank?
Both hard and long, huh?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Blazing, why did you put down this tank here?
What tank?
This one?
Oh, well, because it needed to be emptied for something else.
How do I extract? Okay, I can use these normal cells, fine. I will accept that, I guess. It is what it is. Regular cells? Yeah. That seems to be the way to go. Cool, let's pop that in, and then we can pop all of these in and just wait. Cool, also on circuit 5 for that one? Yeah, perfect. Right, let's pop all of those through. Oh, that is a much longer craft, annoyingly. Well, I mean, there's nothing we can do about it, really, is there? We just wait and see. Should be okay, should be okay. Good morning, Lunataco. Good morning, good morning. How are you? How is your morning going, sir? It's insane long crafting recipes. Yeah, see, I wonder if, like... So, okay, here's an interesting topic of, like, discussion, chat. How do you guys feel about, like, those, in quotes, hard mod packs, like, better than Wolves and whatever, where, like, it's hard, but, like, it doesn't feel hard in a fun way, it's just miserable to play instead? 4:30 in the day, so not that good? Oh, no.
What, you mean the YouTuber packs?
Yeah, like, I mean, are they even YouTuber packs? They just feel awful to me. I would never. Like, I would never touch them. Even for content, I'd never touch them. I don't like torturing myself.
When I say YouTuber packs, I mean that I played 100 days in.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is.
The 100 days in question is like maybe 3 hours of game time.
Yeah, basically.
I agree.
It's still fun, just extremely hard. I mean, yeah, I guess it's just like, well, what do you enjoy? It's so like not even close to what I like in a game. Soldering alloy, right? What does it take to make soldering alloy? I don't actually remember. We want to do... Ah, it's antimony and tin. I see. Right, let's grab some tin. Let's say 90 of it. And then let's grab 10 antimony. And that should do the trick. Should get us plenty. Terra Firma Greg is a legit pack. And it's not the only one of its kind. Has anyone played Terra Firma Greg in chat, by the way? Because I know some of you have talked about it a bunch. If you enjoy long packs meant for building, go for TFG, but if GTNH is a whole level, another level of grinding for something important, like grinding for progression, I guess. What other kind of grinding is there? Right, Gravitas 2? I don't know what Gravitas 2 is. I assume mod pack based on conversation.
Greg take
right.
CFC.
Okay, let's chuck this in here. You're coming out, you're going in. Let's see. Can you do me a start? Perfect. Oh, it's doing all 100 in 37 seconds. I love this machine. Grinding using a base rate, I'd imagine. Wait, what? In response to something stupid I said? Yeah, probably. That seems about right. Chat, let's place down some giant cobblestone for scale. Wait, I can't even place it. Why can't I place my giant cobblestone that I brought over with me? Does it need to go on other giant blocks?
It needs enough space.
There's not enough space anywhere around here? Are there like too many torches around or something? Well, it is what it is. I'm putting it away. So excited to show off my giant cobblestone.
Giant cobblestone was a bit shy today.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's not a shower.
It is what it is, Benito. It is what it is.
Potato wants to show his giant stones? Of course. Do you not want to see my giant stones? And how large they are and stuff? Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? Okay, so I have 4 stacks of this, and then I have 4 stacks of those. Do I have my wire yet? Yep, I do already. Good, fantastic. I think that means I have everything I need for circuit crafting. In which case, I'm like basically there with what I want to do. That's fine. You get to go over there, please. Thank you. So what are we crafting? So at the moment, we're just crafting a whole bunch of circuits. Once we have those circuits, the plan is to go ahead and do, like actually move all of these machines over to the buildings. That's what we're in the process of doing at the moment. I don't know what Blazing and Neb are doing. I know they were farming with us earlier, but currently I do not know.
I'm doing a code review at the moment.
Ah, of course. An important task.
Just trying some stuff out in creative.
Ah. There you go, chat. That's what we're all doing. Can't place it down on a super flat-ass plane, like no torches or anything nearby. Oh wait, I have an idea for that actually. Let's try this. What if I just try and place it on top of a torch? Nope. Won't even work. How quick can you go for PAs, or are you forced to build a small clean room? PAs? Question mark?
Same time as before, yeah.
You can place down giant leaves, though. Interesting. Interesting. Seems some amount thought out or something. I don't know. Okay, once this comes through, where is my circuit assembler? Is it on this side? It is. Okay, cool. That'll work. Is this the input chest for the circuit assembler? It looks like it is. Yep, that's the input, that's the output. Basic brewery chilling in the output for some reason, but that's okay. Wait, you can place giant cobble? It's just weird? Huh. It is unfortunate then.
It's just on, because it's like a 4x4 block or whatever, it's like on a different grid than...
oh, okay. You have to place it down on a grid where it expects? Okay.
Yeah, you need to place it on the correct, like, Y level or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, hearing that, my response is no thank you. I've moved on. I've moved on quite well. Right, let's take both of those tacks, then I'll just wait on those. Should be able to start doing its craft though, if I pop all of these in. Let's have a look. What is it missing? Oh shit, I forgot to make the circuit boards. Oops, oops, oops. Do we have polyethylene, is the question. I think the answer is no.
By the way, Blazing, since we don't have mob griefing on, we can just stick the wither whatever block we want.
Just really? That works on the wither?
Yeah, as far as I know. I can see. Because it doesn't blow up the blocks if it's in claimed chunks.
Right, right.
It's not blowing up the blocks. It's that it actually just straight up deletes the blocks.
No, it doesn't. It's a real explosion.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Wait, let me try and survival. Maybe I'm because I'm in creative. It's not pulling aggro.
Okay, so to make this, I need 16 cells of polyethylene. Fuck me. Am I about to do a polyethylene handcraft?
I thought we had some polyethylene left.
Where? In the chem reactor?
It all.
Yeah, it's not in the chem reactor?
Never. Where did you do all the polyethylene?
I used it, I believe.
You used it all? Okay.
It is what it is. It's
yeah, that's actually going to be so painful. Okay.
Hand cranking time. It's not that bad.
Creative mode, it didn't pull aggro, unlucky.
Help, help, help. Am I actually going to do that? I mean... I have to polyethylene.
Is it just for the boards?
Help.
Don't bother with the boards. Just use refined glue. Like what?
Yeah, that's the conclusion I was about to come to.
You only care for polyethylene if it's the only thing you can use for it, really.
It's a time thing, I guess, as well. But yeah.
Well, it's
yeah.
More
okay,
like,
I guess we're doing this one for a moment, like for one more craft of this. It is what it is.
It saves you copper. Oh no.
No, it saves me time.
Well, that as well. But
yeah. Like... It saves me time. That's what I care. I don't care about the copper. The copper I am fairly indifferent on. Okay, then I need to grab 2 stacks of wood pulp from somewhere, which is nowhere near here. So let's go back and go grab some. I can't be bothered to walk. Okay, well, that wasn't helpful. Off we go.
Complex, why do you drink if we can breathe?
Huh? What? What kind of question is that?
Exactly.
And
this is why you automate polyethylene instead of batching it? Yeah, I plan to automate it. It's just going to be done once I have an MV electrolyzer.
We have played until UV already, right? Like, it's not like we batched everything.
Mind wiped. You have never played back.
Yeah, no, the polyethylene is fine. Why sip when you can suck? True. Gunter is asking the real questions. You're so smart.
It just the good old excuse of being lazy,
basically,
and having other things to do.
But also, in this case, it's like the polyethylene automation pre-MV electrolyzer requires you to keep supplying hydrogen, and like, you know,
with just one electrolyzer and like one thirty.
True. Yes. No, but it's more like you have to tear it down in one tier, right? And you batch it like twice or like 3 times, and you're done. And then you can just make the good one that'll last for a while. That's why I didn't even want to do it. Can't you do cobble, soul sand, oil way? What for, Gibbs? For polyethylene? I didn't know that was a polyethylene thing you could do. Okay.
No, just straight up oil.
Yeah. Okay, let's go circuit 2 on this thing and pop both of those through. Okay, that's going to take 4 minutes to give me my wood planks, but it is what it is. We kind of just got to wait. Oh, what a process. What a process.
How do you get soul sand out of cobble, though?
Is LV polyethylene the renewable way?
Am I missing something here? Like, how in the hell are you getting soul sand out of cobblestone? Don't tell me you're gonna tell me to use like dynamism tablet scrap boxes, right?
Nether tree for it?
Scrap
Wait, what? What can you do with soul sand? You can centrifuge soul sand for oil. Interesting.
Yes, but like, how do you get the soul sand? Like, what?
Let's have a look. Yeah, I
The
didn't
nether
know.
tree.
Ah,
The Thorncraft one, I guess, yeah.
this is the way to get
But
soul
then
sand?
it's
Why is
like-
there a
it's like
soul sand
inward
meteor?
mining.
So, yeah,
Because
true.
this-
Let's go make weak blood shards and life essence.
What is this? Why
That's
does
the
this even
meteor.
exist?
That's a good meteor. It's a fun one. It's an oil meteor essentially for
I guess, yeah.
Gun of grind, yeah.
GOG. Yeah.
It's okay, fair. That's really funny. I didn't realize that was a recipe that existed.
Oh, not the bees again. Oh.
What's the
Why
problem,
do-
Blazing?
Why bother with bees? I feel.
Does it summon fluid oil blocks? No. It summons soul sand that you can then turn into oil. That's what's being said here. Oh, I should repair my piston boots before they break.
Like, why use a soul sand bee if you have the oil bee? Like,
But yeah, true. What?
like,
Maybe different times of like progression.
I don't know.
I do enjoy the bee enthusiasts around.
Questions humanity will never know.
Nope. Isn't oil stand bee straight better than oil bee? Probably.
I think so,
don't know.
yeah. I think so, yeah.
Nether trees, when grown, turn cobble into soul sand. Ah, so that's how you turn cobble into
Yeah,
soul
so-
sand. I see.
I wouldn't really call that renewable, right? because technically, if you go far enough, most things are renewable. It's like, how many steps do you want to do?
Okay, so I need string there, and then I need rubber. Rubber sheets. Give me 2 of these. And then I need. Wait, what else do I need? Just some tanned leather. Sure.
Anderson, you do know there's like literally a an open computers B script out there by a guy called Frosty Fire, right? Like I don't know which Chinese person is claiming to be this big dog, but like I know who made the original.
Was it him?
I mean,
It's not about the amount of steps. It's
Yeah,
what kind of steps.
he's even a modern GTNH Discord. His name is Frosty Fire.
Yeah, like yes, it's only 3 steps, but you have to place cobblestone in world, let it convert. Like you have to grow a tree.
You're about
and
to
then
get the
convert
dynamism
it to
tablet
soul
answer.
sand, and then you have to harvest that shit. That is in world, just laggy, annoying with your magnets, and it just like placed on a pump.
Yeah, so there's loads of things where like you can passive them or like renewable them or whatever it is, where I wonder like unless your goal is to passive everything because that's what you're working towards for whatever reason, from an efficiency point of view it makes no sense.
No,
Am I okay putting the GitHub in the chat? Potato?
Yeah, go for it.
I might ban you because random
Okay, so
send his link.
yeah, ban him,
Yep.
ban him fast. We need it. I need 2 more stacks of copper, right? 2 more stacks of copper should have smelted by now, and if not, it should be able to smelt fairly fast. You've
Why
got to
would
be
we be
inefficient to be efficient, exactly. As a great
Why would
man
it be
once said.
deprecated?
What's deprecated?
I don't know. Like, why would an open computer script be deprecated? Like,
Oh wait, what?
It's
Yeah,
not
that's
like-
kind of weird.
it's not like anything big happened between like versions. What?
Is oil pumping from the void legit for Garden of Grind? Wait, you can do that? That's a thing?
I don't think they generate. Because otherwise, why is no one doing it?
Like with a, with the multi-blocks.
Yeah, no.
You don't think they generate?
Void World doesn't generate oil stuff.
Ah.
It's dimension based, the underground fluid, and
Yeah, but Garden of Grind is overworld, no?
Garden of Grind is overworld, but like, how would you scan it?
Right, because you have no bedrock to click on.
Yeah. I mean,
You
And
well,
also,
like
you
scanner.
also you have no block of bedrock to even hit.
oh yeah,
Right.
true. It needs bedrock. Just make bedrock. Yeah.
Is it possible to make bedrock? Like in-game? Is it makeable? No? Okay. It's only breakable, not makeable. Sad.
I mean, there must be some way to like force regen chunks.
Yeah,
Or like
you
a
heard of
structure
the
that
Slash regen.
Yeah. Wait,
best
we have
command?
to try. We have to try slash regen and repeat them
No.
Why?
and see what happens. That sounds like server bricking.
That sounds like you're gonna break the server in like no time.
Yeah. Imagine giving an instruction of don't do this and not giving a lengthy explanation afterwards. That's just an invitation to try something.
Too complex.
Sounds funny.
Red wrench does work. That would work.
Red Wrench is, yeah, one of the, like, Red Wrench is actually so OP. They need to nerf Red Wrench. Like, people who use that strat can get Stargate the easiest. Why has no one been calling for nerfs on Red Wrench strat? Imagine trying to nerf Timewood, but not Red Wrench.
It's not popular enough.
Ah, I see, I see. What is in here? Oh, polyethylene.
Yeah, but not much.
What do you mean? That's like what? Like at least like 8+ ingots.
That's like 3/4 of what I needed. I still didn't want to make the rest, so it is what it is, but... Nice, I'm glad that's where the what the fuck? Right, polyethylene. It was in a place where I couldn't tell it was there. The fuck is a red wrench? So Blade Master, this is how the red wrench strategy works. So step 1, you open up your inventory. Step 2, you go over to this grey wrench. You hold control and you click it once. It becomes yellow wrench. You click it one more time, it becomes red wrench. And then boom, whatever you want in the game, you can search for it and it'll give it to you. It's crazy OP strategy. That red wrench, I use it often. Exactly. It's kind of strong, isn't it? It's like the best strategy for like actually playing the game. Or, you know, for actually not playing the game, depending on which way around you want to look at it. Depending on which side you're on. Right, this should be able to end up in here now. You pop through, please. And the second stack of this should be able to go in here as well. Cool, perfect. Most efficient time-wise? Yeah, exactly. Not as effective when not opt, true. Unfortunately, you do need to be opt for this to work, so if you're playing on a server where you're not, you'll have to make that request. But otherwise, like, you know, you're sorted. Like, as long as you're opt, this is the best way. So when we're talking about efficiency, it's none of this soul sand, cobble, whatever the garbage, it's just red wrench. That is always the most efficient way.
Yeah, I mean, you can't beat the red wrench.
Nope. A red wrench is just the best. I'm built different, I can use it when I'm not opt. Wait, what?
Based.
Single player world, question mark? I mean, I guess. Because you're not technically opt in a single player world.
You're still opt.
Okay, I need to turn all 6 of these into...
If you have cheats enabled, you are still opt in the background. Like,
I guess so, yeah.
It's the same thing.
You always play on a server, so.
I need steel. I forgot to grab the steel plates. Dear Boo Boo, please opt me an official server so I can red wrench. Correct? Yeah. And then, like, if he says no, you have to hit him with a why not. Are you saying I can't have fun my way? Are you, in fact, an anti-funner? Single player? What's that animal? Can I eat it? Okay, what? steel are we on? Okay, we don't have steel plates. We don't really have the ability to make steel plates that easily. Chat, I'm going to do something. Just close your eyes for a moment, okay? I'm making 32 steel plates by hand. I know.
How dare you?
Just close your eyes for a moment, pretend it's not happening, and move on. It's the easiest thing for all of our healths.
Wasting our iron. What the hell?
Yep, I know. What can I say? I am a fiend. If I was in Baldur's Gate 3, they would call me a fiend, like it would be under my name. Be like, potato, fiend.
How much pipe have you
That's
laid?
the way to go. Not Bonita, why?
The mic died
The
again.
mic katana was insane there, holy.
It is what it is. I'm just trying to entertain, and Bonita's just trying to heart attack. Like, well, what can I do here?
Oh, both are trying to do the same thing, just different ways.
Ah, I see, of course. LV machine hull. Do I need LV machine hulls to make the turbine? Yeah, what am I saying? Yep, need loads of those, please. Wasting hammer durability hearsay, you're so right. Wait, how do you guys have such base takes, actually? It's kind of insane. And when I say insane, I mean, like, insane. Where does it even come from? Chat, how do you manage? Do we have bronze fluid pipes? Nope, not enough, but we do have plenty of bronze plates, so let me request 32 of those. No, 36 of those.
Yeah, but Gunther, for those name scrolls, we first need to do the ritual or whatever from blood magic, so we can get those chests to spawn.
Ah.
Chests?
Like the Botania like name tag thing, the only chests I know where they spawn in is the blood magic, like a demon ritual. Unless if Gunther knows a better way. But,
Wait, title scroll?
yeah, the Botania title scroll thing.
Sorry, Anderson, I did mean heresy. My
Botania,
apologies,
there's
sir.
nothing from Botania.
Or maybe it's Baubles, whichever one it is. Like the professional wood chopper or whatever.
Perfect, I have all of that now, and I should be able to take all of this. Do we have the like motors?
Oh wait, you can make them. Never mind.
Yeah.
I never knew.
Hey, what else am I missing? The tin rotors? We probably don't have tin rotors just lying around, do we? We have 2. That's 2 more than I expected, actually.
We have a basic extruder, so...
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. That is the plan. Unless you're hoarding some in your... Blazing, what is this? Bro actually has a hoarding problem.
It's my chest, what are you on about?
My chest, he says.
My chest. Like, where are all of my resources? But this should be...
Come on, stock up.
Come on, click the lever. Click the lever.
It's all
Bro,
getting
don't
sent.
fucking- don't void my... Oh my god, come on!
That's so...
It's all
so evil.
going back.
At least like use the tools inside and like just like...
Wait, why am I getting killed? Oh. Ah. For Flatline, I recommend Intensify Chemical Distorter. Yes, I've heard that is good. Okay, I'm gonna take all of this and go make rotors. Yes, I agree. Why do we not have one of those yet?
Because it's
it looks too
Actually-
cheap. We ignored it.
What is this? It's a one-step flatliner thing. It's a nice LCR. I'll show you in a moment.
Is it
I will
one step?
I think so. Let's see.
I don't think so.
It's one step for each thing, right?
Yeah.
Like you can get platinum dust in one step. Let me show. Where is it? Okay, if we look at platinum dust in a... Yeah, here it is. So you can just put in your platinum metallic powder and a bunch of other stuff, and like boom, you just get straight platinum dust. It's kind of good. You don't need to do all of the steps once you have this. To make it, of course, is very late game. Like, as much as this is an EV recipe, this thing is a little bit UHV.
It's not very late game.
I guess, yeah, UHV is not that late
Not that
game.
bad.
This is...
Oh, it's UV because overclock.
Oh, true. Yeah, so this is UV. That's really far off? Yeah, it's insanely far off. Of course it's not an L thing. As much as I wish it was. Slap a stocking hatch and stocking bus and filter all plant line dust and it can one-step it? Yeah, I guess so, like QFT at home. QFT at home. We do enjoy a good
it's
bit
so
of
nice.
QFT at home.
Just supply some carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen, and you make straight fiber reinforced epoxy resin sheets.
Yeah.
It's just kind of broken.
It's a little bit on the perfect side. Okay, I'll take all of these. How are my things coming along? Okay, 24 circuit boards. Let's chuck those in. Gotta keep crafting, gotta keep crafting. It's better than QFT. Wait, it is? Why is it better than QFT? Because overclocks?
I guess not in those, in the some recipes are better than the QFT, right? The processing combs.
I am the chem that is encroaching. Correct.
And where did you put the new nether portal, by the way?
It is in the new building if you go down the stairs.
Fuck combs? Wait, don't fuck the combs.
Just
what's that chair over there? No, I don't feel like blasting my own ears at the moment. Maybe later. Maybe a little bit later.
The storm is not approaching.
Yeah, the storm is not approaching currently, sorry. Alas.
Wait, where you at?
I have to be a little bit unpredictable at least, right, Chad? I can't be entirely predictable.
No.
Heresy?
No, come back.
Okay, I need one more.
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
teleported to the wrong... Oh my god.
You just ran past.
Yeah, blind playthrough.
Oh, is this what they mean when they say blind playthrough?
Interesting work location.
It's breaking.
I have no bees on my personal world. I do a beeless run and most likely gonna build a few more Eye of Woods. No bee run is... I mean, it's doable. I don't know how doable it is with Twist.
It should be easier with a Twist, but...
Easier with Twist?
Some Twist? Like, bee blocks are insane.
Ah.
I mean, Twist even has bee space elevator.
Yeah, it feels like Twist kind of makes bees extra insane.
Yeah.
Like, more so than they already are. Oh, are we finally... Oh, no, we're still not. Okay, cool. So, chat, this is where we started, like, I don't know, like 4 hours ago or something. So here we are. It's time to place those steam turbines that I promised. Like, actually in a past life. Right, let's get those popped down. Those should all go directly underneath these wires. They're going to go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perfect. And then on all of those, I'm going to have to go ahead and use a little wrench and turn them all around. Got to face the other way, please. Thank you. Other way. This one, other way, and there, and lastly over there as well. Kind of perfect.
No. Bees are absolutely not bait before Mega Apiary. They are quite insane.
Bees are literally viable from, like, MV. Like, it's stupid.
Yeah. You can basically choose not to do crops and just do bees if you want to. Like, it's completely valid. We did.
Yeah, people say like, oh, the fuel bee is a meme, and it's like, it can still power itself. Like, it's not like it's that much.
Itself, yeah, it's still quite bad. But
there's so many different bees you could use for power gen that, like,
I guess if you use it to make cetane, then it's insanely strong. But like using it straight up for burning power is not that great. I did it. It's like the ratio is quite bad.
Do I care about using just nether star pipes here? I feel like I shouldn't. To connect over this way, I feel like I should use some other pipe.
No.
Dark steel.
Dark steel? Yeah, sure. How much dark steel do we have lying around?
Try making a full plot of stick reed and LV. Quite easy. Play with Blazing.
Blazing's already done it, yeah.
He does it for...
He does it for fun.
And the white stone lily.
And if you want, I can do a redstone lily.
Now, spreading crops is not that hard. Like, setting them up by hand takes ages.
Yeah. Also, chat, my headphones are dying. Bear with. Swapping out battery.
Have done it before. We'll never do it again. Like, that was the most miserable shit I've ever done. Like, spreading crops fine, starting them up and then spreading them and not having weed spread. Holy shit, how miserable of a fucking thing that is.
It's also just a massive time waste.
I actually can't wait. I can't wait for the crop update, because then I will actually bother starting them up, the stick reed, and then crossbreeding those stats into new crops is not going to be that bad, because there's no negative. There's no negative stats, so.
Oh, they're removing negative stats, so you can't have like too much growth or whatever it is.
crops are already not that great.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
And like, holy shit! Like that just makes it even worse.
Yeah, that is true. I agree. Dark steel. Oh, we have plenty of dark steel just lying around as well. That's kind of nice.
So crop spreading and crop stats are going to work like agri-craft, like the spreading. You can place down like one of your high stat crops, and then it passes on the stats to the new one.
It only like halves it, and like I don't think it does exactly like full to full, because that's how it currently works at least.
What size dark steel pipes? Small should do the trick, I think.
Small should, like, how many are you powering though?
Six turbines.
What, each side or one side each? Like 3 each on one side?
No, just one pipe per turbine. Like, oh my god, what is this Minecraft spidering?
Yeah, that would be fine.
Yeah, small should be fine.
Small would be way more than fine.
Cool. Let's get these plates made up, and I should be able to craft some of that stuff. Yeah.
Like, currently you're gonna be, your Steam is gonna be blocked by the fact that you don't, like,
yeah, I'll make a valve. I will make a valve. It is not done yet.
Steam valve, you might need a couple of them.
No, I made 7 outputs that should work for the steam pipe.
You know, but Steam valve can pull faster. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but the setup I have is 7 times 20 buckets per second. It fills up the pipe as fast as it can.
It does?
Yeah.
Oh, this is what we were talking about yesterday,
it's one
right?
bucket per tick.
Yep. Okay, this should be fine.
I think it's
I will come back.
1 bucket per second, not per tick.
No, it's not. The tooltip says 1 tick.
Sus.
Well, let's give it a go. Like, if it's clearly backlogging,
No,
then I can change stuff.
1 bucket per second would be way too slow. You couldn't power anything off that.
Yeah, because then the steam valve penalty doesn't make much sense.
No,
Okay.
that's why I placed down 7 of those, because that fills up the pipe, like the 128 pipe, instantly.
Small dark steel fluid pipe. Let's grab those. 12 of these should do the trick. Right, let's go ahead and see. I can power my entire base with 1 bucket of NAC Fuel Mark V. What the how much does it generate?
No, sounds like a base that has nothing inside, no?
Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound like NAC Fuel is insane. Yeah. What tier, Gunter? I can't quite remember where you said you were. You said you were like close to Gorge-ish, didn't you?
I mean, that would be like, what, UIV, probably, I guess?
Yeah, something like that, I think.
Holy, spot on, easy.
UIV, UMV, yep. Basically about to finish the game. Well, not really. Like, in the last tiers of the game, not basically about to finish the game. I love how those two things aren't even, like, really simultaneous. Simultaneous? No, synonymous. English isn't my first language, sorry.
It would have been nearly done, but with Gorge now and having to level it up, I presume it's not that close to being done.
Oh, was Gorge like a nerf? I didn't realize.
Well, like 2.7, like I don't know if you ever looked at 2.6's Stargate recipe, but 2.7 is like way worse.
I've never looked at any Stargate recipe because, you know, why would I? I have never been even close.
Look at the. Let me look at what the plate is called. The second to last quest, I believe, is the old Stargate. Like of the
Forgotten arrow? Wait, did I? Let's see. Ah, fuck. Where? I think I'm good.
Like
let me pop down and see.
Is it this one? No, it's not this one.
No, I don't think I forgot any arrows. Baiting for no reason, What arrow? Oh wait, this one, I see. Never mind, I did forget. My bad. My bad. Oops again. Okay, cool. We're good. I think this is now sorted. We should be able to start pulling this power and putting machines over here. This is great. This is actually a great start. So I'm thinking machines go here, and then output chests go here.
Is it?
And hoppers and stuff up above. Yep.
If you look at the Stargate plate of harmonic breakthrough, you press U on that.
Target
That
plate of which one?
harmonic breakthrough.
Yeah.
And you press U on that.
Yeah.
And you look at the quest. I believe that's what the old one was before 2.7.
Ah. Oh my god. Yeah, there's no point even looking at this. Like, what even is this? Like, it's just fake things. Are all of those boilers fed the hooch? Yes, correct. So we make hooch over here. The hooch gets produced, and then the hooch gets taken over in this direction, and it gets fed to both of these boilers, which makes steam. That's how we're operating. We do actually make just enough hooch to keep both running. Like, just barely.
But
Just barely.
since it isn't Shibboleth so easy, you just smelt it.
Yeah, smelt it in a furnace. Like a normal furnace. Just from the dust.
Like, you're kind of slacking. Is your multi-smelter not up or something?
Yeah. Why use a multi-smelter? You mean with the mine carts, right? When you say multi-smelter? A vanilla multi-smelter? Yeah. More huge time? No, absolutely not. It's not needed. Like, it's just about enough. This is like the edge of enough, basically. Right, so what does it take to make slightly larger chests? Let's have a look. Slightly larger chest. Are you a pain of a craft? Like kind of, but not that bad. I want 12. No, I just want a stack of these straight up, like just in one go, please. Then I don't have to think about it for a while.
Imagine if tonight I quickly cook up a slightly larger iron chests.
Yeah, just do it.
Honestly.
Oh, it should not be hard, right?
It shouldn't be hard, no. Like, it should be so easy.
Why are they not already a thing?
I don't know, like, it's actually fumbling.
Would make the game way too easy. No?
Yeah, true.
I would not play at that point way too easy.
I mean, to balance it, you could even make the plates required like the same plate here.
To balance it, you could shut the fuck up, you know? That sort of thing. Like, what do you mean balance the chest?
Right. In my opinion, you should just be
potato quotes. What the hell?
in my opinion, you should just be able to take any of these chests and you use a shapeless craft to turn them into the other one.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
It is insane, that recipe.
Like, it's just a visual block. Like, holy shit.
No, it changes how it works, right?
Okay, you remove an animation and you allow, like, for normal chests,
I think
next to each other. Holy.
Yeah, slightly larger iron
chests. It's not an entity, I believe. Like, not the same kind of entity as the normal chest.
Or just in some capacity, make them openable. Like, I don't care if it's slightly larger. I care that it's openable underneath machines. That would be so nice.
Diamond chests and compressed chests work like that.
How long would Greek mythology be if Zeus was loyal? I mean, we wouldn't even be having this conversation if Zeus was loyal. Like, it would just be, you know, like the beginning and then straight up the end.
Zeus didn't invent the concept of inbreeding, so...
True.
Skystone, yeah, but Skystone chests are shit.
They're also not big enough.
It's like one more row.
Yeah. Like, I want to put a diamond chest-sized thing. I know compressed chests then work, but that's a bit later, right?
Diamond chests should work as well.
Diamond? Why would diamond work?
I'm pretty sure diamond chests just work.
Really? Let's have a look.
Like, the only reason I want the slightly larger ones is... Oh, okay, never mind. Okay,
yeah.
I thought they did. Yeah, the main reason I want the slightly larger ones is because they look nice, because they close off, like, the little, like, sides and shit.
Yeah. Oh, wait, 60H20 has the most base take ever. Chests have hinges, but do not use screws. Needs nerf. Agreed. Agreed. Where is my realism?
Should contain like some small steel springs or something.
Yeah.
True. How could you not think of that? What the hell?
Zeus is the huge pervert that is rich and buff. Wait, how do you know he's buff? From the Disney movie?
He's either extremely buff or he's like overweight as hell.
Yeah, like if he's like Greek in terms of like what like ancient Greece looked like, he'd probably be like a pretty like Fattish guy? Like muscly but fat? Like, He wouldn't be shredded, right? He wouldn't be a shredded guy.
I'm pretty sure in Greek, like, visuals, he's pretty fucking shredded.
Yeah, okay, I mean, I guess. But if he was anything like his people, he shouldn't be shredded. But I guess he's a god, so he can just be perfect. It is what it is. Move on.
I mean, god moment, you know?
Yeah, basically. This should be fine. Okay. Should be entirely doable. So I need to make chests, then I should just be able to do this. Cool, let's go back home. My goodness, I really didn't think moving the stuff over would be such a process. But I guess I have made a bunch of circuits which took ages, so if I hadn't done that, or if we had already had those, would be a little bit faster, but what kind of wishful thinking even is that? Okay, let me grab 3 stacks of wood.
Imagine wishfully thinking.
Yeah, it's never me. Well, this should make a bunch of chests for me. Hello, assembler. This shouldn't fuck up, I don't think. There we go. Chat, ad break in a minute. We're now 4 hours into the stream, and we have about an hour and a half or so more of stream to go. Probably a little bit less than that. Maybe I'll stop before the next ad break just to give me 2 hours to set up the minion server. So we've got another hour of stream to go. We'll see what we can achieve in that time. Hopefully plenty. I'm hoping to achieve plenty.
I will be getting to bed. It is getting late.
EP time. Sure, yeah.
I swear every single day it's getting late. What the hell?
It is, yeah. I mean,
biblically accurate angels are a mindfuck. They are. So. They're terrifying, actually. They're insanely terrifying.
Not moved by tomorrow.
At least some of them will have moved. At least some of them will have moved.
Yep. Gonna file a complaint with the with OSHA. Yeah.
Yeah, with the higher authorities.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Bye-bye.
What can you do? Bye-bye. Be not afraid, indeed. True. Imagine saying be not afraid and you make that abomination. Come on. Blazing, have you seen biblically accurate angels? Pictures of biblically accurate angels?
I mean,
kind of terrifying, aren't they?
I mean, I believe I know what you're on about.
Yeah, but... with all of the eyes and the arms and.
Pretty cute.
Pretty cute, yeah. That would be the word I would use as well. True. Yeah.
I mean, is that angel or is that whatever? What's the name?
Yeah, angels.
Seraphims or whatever the fuck they're called.
Might be seraphims. I don't know actually.
I think that's seraphims you're on about.
If the universe is infinite, those definitely exist for some real at finite. Wait, what? If the universe is infinite, those things definitely exist for real at some finite distance. Is that how that works?
Okay, then tell me where the fuck is magic.
At some finite distance away that you can't calculate. Yeah, come on, don't be silly.
Magical space dust is surely out there.
For sure. For sure. You know what? I was just pouring some water and I had a thought. One of my favorite things probably in all of anything ever is laminar flow. When you pour water out of a tap or out of a jug or something, and you record it and you can't see the water move. Laminar flow is so cool.
You don't even need to record it. It's visible to the eye.
If it's physically possible and the universe is infinite, then it exists. Yeah, I can see the logic there. God, it's fucking sexual. Wait, what's sexual? It existing? Or laminar flow?
Laminar flow.
I agree. Yes. Laminar flow is great. The first time I actually learnt what laminar flow was, my little mind was blown as a, I don't know, 13-year-old or something. It's holy shit. Laminar flow. I want to be a laminar flow. I vowed that day that when I grew up I would become laminar flow, but I in fact could not. I do remember actually as a child having a conversation with my mum where I told her when I grew up I'd be a computer because they have all the video games. And yet here I am, a disappointment, not even a computer. It is what it is, what can you even do? The wish for all thermodynamics students, what, to become a computer? Or to become laminar flow?
Laminar flow, probably.
Of course, of course. Neb went? Yes, Neb has gone to bed. Or Neb has claimed to have gone to bed. He's going to be awake for another 4 or 5 hours. And he'll be watching the stream from in chat. I can already feel it.
Well, there won't be much longer of a stream, but yeah.
True. There's definitely a couple of things that I do need to sort out. Damn, he's the one that knows how to do angled connected texture glass blocks. It's just carpenter blocks, I believe, complex color. It's just carpenter's blocks.
You need the correct type of glass.
Mm-hmm. Instead, you became a potato. It's true. My mum also, I don't think, really understands the concept of, like, a gamer tag or, like, an online username or something. And she was like, wait, so all of these people that watch you, what do they call you if they don't know your name? And I told her, yeah, they just call me Potato. And she was like, what? That's so rude? And I was like, what do you mean that's so rude? She was, like, offended on my behalf.
She was disappointed in your gamer tag, holy.
Yeah. Nigel, I'm aware your name isn't actually Nigel. I have, Why did I... Oh, that's a wither. I remember seeing a different name on your Discord a while ago, and then I was like, yeah, Fort indeed. Yes, I assumed that was your actual name. But here we are. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hope Mr. Bezos has treated you well. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's see if we can, yeah, keep going, basically. Are these chests done? They're basically done. Nice. Why only 63? I thought I put enough for 64 chests. Unless... Oh, there's one stuck in the pipe. Okay. Makes sense. Right, let's grab you. Let's grab a wrench to a... Oh my god. Why are we exploding? Stop it. Explosion's bad, chat. Explosion's bad. The explodey ones are the bad ones. I can confirm. So, Nigel, what is the reason that you are called Nigel on Twitch? When it is, in fact, just another name that isn't your name? I think this username dates back to when I was 13, but it's so unique I'm never going to have to deal with someone taking it. I mean, like...
Nigel? Not really, but the numbers, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Nigel is a pretty common-ish name, I think. Okay, slightly larger chests. Let's get those crafted. Cool, so I just need a couple of these and then we're sorted. Alright, let's stop auto-outputting, please. Thank you. Nice. Meanwhile, Blazing Withermaster, withering away. Man, I really want to play some Baldur's Gate 3. This thought pops into my head like every couple of days, but I'm just sitting around, and I've actually played that game so much that I just exist around, and in my head I go, wait, I just thought of a really insane broken build that would be fun to try. And then I never actually go and play it, so I don't even know if I'm just hallucinating.
You are in withdrawal, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. But the problem is, the game isn't even fun when you open it and start playing, because when you know all the story, like, just metagaming Baldur's Gate 3 isn't that fun to me.
Yeah, but Potato, that's why you should play Divinity Original Sin 2.
I really should. DOS 2 someday, hopefully. I need someone to play it with, though. I don't. It's not a game that I would play with myself.
I am happy to play Divinity Original Sin 2. Holy.
A DOS 2 enjoyer, I see. Potato addicted to gating? I am a little bit addicted to gating, that is true.
The only thing with that game is you should not create a custom character.
Yeah, you said. I mean, the story is what makes Larian games really fun, in my opinion.
Yeah, like, dude, the story in Divinity is incredible. Like, even more so than Baldur's Gate, because the like unique character stories they go hard.
Right. Like, I mean, it's the thing Larian's always been known for, right? Like, really nice storytelling and stuff. Like, on top of very, like, nice games that they make.
I mean, they've only made a couple of games. Like, they've not made that many. But Divinity
all of them are very good.
Whoa! There are only two bangers, really, or the last two. Like, the Divinity Sin is okay, but it's not incredible.
Weren't the original Baldur's Gates pretty popular as well?
But that wasn't made by them.
No, it wasn't.
No. What?
Wait, what?
No, they just acquired the license. That's all.
Oh, I always assumed they were Larian games. I've never actually looked.
No.
Ah. Oh, I had no idea.
If you ever played the original like Baldur's Gate games, holy shit! Oh, that's a time capsule back.
I mean, they are really old games, I'm aware, but I just assumed they were Larian games. I don't even know how long Larian's been around, personally.
Was it BioWare? I don't even know who made the original ones.
Ah. Why I went back and currently playing Witcher 3 Deathmarch leveling upscaling? Wait, what? What does any of that mean, Kenty Sonato? I understood the Witcher 3 in that sentence.
Yeah, it was BioWare.
It was BioWare?
Made the original,
that studio doesn't exist anymore, do they?
Fucking Rimbozos, and that's what happens.
Ah, I see.
I mean, makeshift games become irrelevant, die out. It is what it is. Like,
really? Who would have thunked it?
I don't know. The gaming industry doesn't seem to want to believe it.
Like, if you in fact, chat, did you guys know that if you make good game, then people play, then you stick around? And if you make shit game, well, I know. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? I think that's I think that's like insanely wild. Personally, I always thought that you just make game and like no matter what, people play, and then you make money.
How did you acquire this incredible wisdom?
It's what happens when you become a streamer, right? Like you can spew wisdom.
I see.
Big rigs over the road racing. Wait, what? Nigel, are you okay? Do you need help? Well, what the fuck are you on about?
It's an old game, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, okay. I thought you just started speaking and whatever that was. One of the worst games of all time. Ah, I see.
What do you mean? It sounds peak. Holy.
Ah, yes. A large part of the blame of BioWare lies with the directors of the publishers, not the devs. I mean, quite often it's not the devs. Quite often it's like publishers or shareholders or something else, right? Like devs are usually just minding their business. They don't have much power.
TLDR, like what most companies just end up going through is they get big, they get a lot of money, they hire a bunch of people. Those people, aka like hire more people that they might know, or the people that got hired hire more people they know because they like recommend them. And over time, the company culture just like shifts away from what it originally was, which sometimes can help a company, sometimes ruins companies. You can't
really know. You can't plan for it.
Shareholders and shit like that. Like the whole puzzle is the problem, because at some point some pieces just get switched by other pieces, and it just doesn't fit anymore. And
I suppose,
no one wants to say anything. No one wants to fire anyone, and then it just becomes like this stalemate of like a dying like corpse, and over time they just disappear.
Yeah, I can see it. Okay, here we go. Actual machine room progress. Holy shit! And I need to make some stuff.
The game industry is pretty much Ship of Theseus. Like it is. Like.
Yeah.
And the thing is, even if one of those companies
as with anything, though, with any company, it's usually Ship of Theseus.
Like, it's not just the one company dying. If one company dies with those people, what ends up happening is, well, they have more friends that work in other companies. And then they go to the other companies. And then those start dying. And the cycle just keeps going. And I think, like, we're in a peak moment of that right now.
What are we getting first? Elder Scrolls 6 or Potato making Mantle of the Raven? I have a Mantle of the Raven. What are you on about?
Mantle of the Raven was way earlier than...
I'm wearing a Mantle of the Raven, sir. Crying to make?
I'm willing to bet an Eye of Harmony might be made by Potato before Elder Scrolls 6 ever releases.
Damn. An Eye of Harmony? I hear that's one of the difficult ones. They're raking in the dough. Who's raking in the dough? Asian companies? To be fair, the gacha games don't seem like they're really going downhill at all, do they? Like, gacha games are just popping off.
You know why that is? Because it's a younger market over there. Like,
I suppose,
they've not been to the level of popularity, at least in the West, from what I can tell, that like Western studios have had. And they also don't seem to hire this, like, they don't seem to hire internationally that much.
Right.
They seem to stay very locally, which is a lot different from here. So their culture stays pretty much the same across the company.
Right.
Which I feel like that does a lot. Like, it can help to have different like nationalities and stuff like that, but it also kind of waters down everything.
It really depends on what you want out of your company and like what you're going for. Like, diverse perspectives are good, but at the same time, like, too many conflicting opinions are bad. So where like
too many competition is a very bad thing.
Yeah, it's basically a which way do you want to go type of thing. Silksong or minions getting Stargate? Is Silksong that hard to make?
The Silksong is like the biggest amount of fucking copium I've ever heard of in my life. Holy
What's wrong with
shit.
it?
People just hoping that it will release in the next 5 decades.
Oh, they want it in normal game. I see.
I believe there's a very big Silksong coper.
Wait, he is? Why does he know what Silksong even is?
I mean, he's played the thingy. Not that Silksong, fuck's sake.
Wait, what Silksong are you talking about?
The fucking what is it called? I forget the normal game now. The guy with like the fucking white skull thing.
You have to remember, my like rock is nice and large, and I live under there.
Hollow Knight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is Hollow Knight. Yeah.
What about Hollow Knight? It's like a Hollow Knight sequel?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, I see.
There's a planned release date to be announced, and everyone's like coping constantly. Like, there's gonna be news at this event, and fucking no one on the event talking about it. It's gonna be at this event, and no one talking about it. It's gonna be announced then, and no one announced anything.
I mean, the cope is the best.
That Reddit is full of cope. Holy.
We enjoy a healthy dose of cope around here. Okay, I think the circuit assembler is done with its job, so it's getting picked up and taken away. Let's see, which of these machines can we take? Circuit assembler, you're coming. Mixer, are you good? Yep, mixer, you're coming then. Polarizer's pretty chill, that can come with me. Canner can come with me. Precision laser engraver, yeah, sure, why not? You can come with me. Forming press, sure. Like, this extruder is never going to be used, but like, I guess we can put it down and leave it there. It's kind of chill. Are you doing MV or LV? What for, Noms? Posture check? I'm checking my posture. Thank you, Catman. Thank you.
I mean, the steam power at most is just going to be used for LV and maybe early MV and just steam multi-blocks. Because steam multi-blocks take a shit ton of steam.
They do indeed.
But like...
Hydrate, I will also drink some water.
Biodiesel is realistically what we're going to be doing for MP.
Alloy smelter is a pain? What is this alloy smelter is a pain slander? It's lovely. I don't know what you're on about. I love the alloy smelter. That's my favorite. Oh, wait. No twist.
Just make 8 alloy smelters and you get the same thing. It's fine.
Yeah. Wait, Blade Master, did you say you were going to stream minions? Or are you thinking of streaming minions? Any thoughts on minion streaming? I need to get up on top of these machines. Like so should do the trick. There we go.
Why is it even a question?
Yeah, come on. Don't ask these silly questions. Okay, so I'm thinking the way I want to do this is I go circuit assembler in the corner, like that. Yeah, circuit assembler in the corner is quite nice. And then I'll do... polarizer can basically go anywhere, it doesn't really matter. Mixer can also kind of go anywhere, it doesn't really matter. Forming press is kind of the same, it can go anywhere. Laser engraver is kind of the same, it can go anywhere. And canning machine is kind of the same, it can go anywhere. So laser engraver, here you go. Here's your little ruby lens that you can hold on to. What are you from? Would these be forming press things? I think so. Let's pop those in the forming press. There we go. That's kind of perfect. Cool. And circuit assembler, here's your little juice that you like eating. Not sure, but I'll think about it. Okay. Fair. Okay, that's all in. And then the second thing I want to do is get all of these pointing in the right direction, right? So you point down, all of you, please. And you're all going to be auto item outputting, because that'll be the most useful thing that you can do. See, an actually nice dedicated setup for various machines. Isn't this nice? because we will end up continuing to use these machines for a little while still. And then on this side, I can add 6 more like LV machines, then we move on. And then we rinse and repeat.
On one of these, we should have like 3 benders, and on like another side, we should have like 3 circuit
yeah, I will do that in a moment as well.
Nodes, like,
yep.
That's gonna come. We do want some that are like parallelized.
Agreed. Very much agreed. Time for 8 IV circuit assemblers for my TSTPA. Nice. That is so many. Okay, what other machines can I take along with me?
Are you gonna put those in the processing array?
I think that's his plan, yeah.
Yeah, because if not, do that.
Can wait for MV assemblers, bending machines? Oh wait, yeah. Why bother making the LV ones? We'll just do the MV ones. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that is fair. No need to make any more LV machines at this point, basically. I would just stick to the better ones. I agree. Seems like a sensible way to go. Smart. Good point, Keeps. Good point. Also, chat, I've been drinking way too much water because you guys have been trying to force me to hydrate, so I need to go pee. Once I pop these plates in, I will be right back. Bear with. Having technical difficulties are... Well, hopefully your technical difficulties get resolved. Go enjoy fixing them. See you in a moment. Chat, give me a moment. You guys can watch Blazing killing the Wither while I go pee and come back.
Exciting content, I know. We're at 33 Withers killed at the moment of this batch. I have another 2 stacks and a half left. No, there's no like, I forget what the mod is called, but there is a mod in 1.7.10 that has like that weird rubber that isn't like IC2 rubber. I forget, and like has like pink slime and stuff, which has a wither builder, but we don't have a wither builder because that mod doesn't exist in GTNH, so it is what it is. Mine Factory Reloaded, yes. I like how I saw the abbreviation of it and I immediately knew.
Hello. Blazing, have you answered the how are you keeping them with a contained question?
Could you press F3B? That would explain it.
Yep. There you go. There's the actual hitbox of the Wither, chat. That's how. It's trapped. How'd you get so many Wither skulls? I'll show that in a moment. Let me go over. I'll just go stand there and see how many it spawns. But there you go. That's how it's trapped. It can't actually leave. And these blocks are like explosion proof, so they're entirely sorted basically. But yeah. And this is Blazing's sword. This is his
Yamato.
Beheading cleaver? Yeah. Tainted dirt? Oh no. Not even. Let me show. More accurate? What is the Yamato? What is the lore? Which weeb shit is this?
Well, it's the sword that Virgil has in Devil May Cry. It's called the Yamato.
I see. Where is the nether portal now, by the way?
It is where you have the loading area, that chest to the right. So
the loading area?
Go down the stairs.
Oh, down the stairs. Okay.
Then go right and go left.
I see the portal. Nice. Very useful because I need this for finishing LV quests. Actually, thanks for showing this. Well, here you go. Ah, fuck me. Why? I hate when... man, I actually hate nether portals. I really do. Why would it put me here and not on the roof?
As you know, the cleaver that I'm using is the paper cleaver from the from the Twilight Forest quest chain in the book. Once you finish it, a secret quest unlocks if Potato can show it.
I can at the moment. I'm in the Nether.
Okay. That requires you to get the Lamp of Cinders. Once you get the Lamp of Cinders and you basically hand it in, you get this thing called a paper cleaver, which has 20 modifiers. So you can replace the parts with unbreakable parts, which are the unstable ingot parts, which you can make with an LV extruder. Then you have 16 modifiers left. You use 8 of those to get 100% beheading, and then you use the excess to add sharpness to it, because looting doesn't affect skull drop rate.
What the fuck even is this?
To get your first set of Wither Skeleton skulls, go to any nether fortress, place down like a 7x7x7 box, and then put some cursed earth in there, and Wither Skeletons will spawn on that. Once you have 27, farm 9 withers, and you can make a diamond dolly. And then you can basically just move over a skeleton spawner into the nether, and then you see what Potato is seeing.
Yeah, I'm literally, like, I'm punching them with my fist and I already have a skull. Like, it's stupid. I also have the wither effect, but, you know, it's like that, it is what it is. Holy, like, it's so good. And there's a weapon that guarantees a wither skeleton skull? Yeah, I'm aware.
Yes, but it requires MP. So if you're quote-unquote locked to LV...
Yeah.
Also, that thing has durability. It's called the Skullfire Sword, but you need the infusion.
Moving them with fans? No, moving them with Thorncraft. Do you know what it's called, Blazing? I can't remember what the Thorncraft thing is called.
What, the spawners?
The mob moving thing?
Oh,
the relocator or whatever?
The relocator.
Yeah.
The arcane, the atomic relocator.
These things, this is what we're using. These atomic relocators. I crafted these earlier in the stream today, and that's how we're doing them. But yeah, this is like an insane quantity of wither skeletons, like, that just get dropped in here. They're so nice.
It's that plus what you see on the top left there, the time wood.
Oh yeah, the time wood kind of helps. I should show the time wood.
The time wood decreases the amount of time it takes to do another set of spawning, as long as the previous set of spawned skeletons has been moved into the pit.
Yep. And there you go. Insane with a skeleton farm. And back we go. Right, so me continuing to work on my stuff. Oh, I only have a few slightly larger chests left. I thought I'd have more. Okay, let me start moving some more machines. Does it need to be in a specific biome? No, it does not.
No,
it does not. Just in the nether.
Once you have the skeleton spawner, any skeleton spawner will spawn skeletons that will drop with their skeleton skulls, even if they are like normal skeletons.
Oh, really? I didn't know that bit.
Yeah. For some reason, the nether is janked like that.
Interesting.
Earth only helps you spawn skeletons when you're like not in the radius yourself. From what I know. Yeah.
Interesting.
That's about it.
Very interesting. The distinct wither skeletons thing wasn't a thing yet in 1.7.10? Ah. See, I only really started playing vanilla Minecraft properly in 1.8, so I don't know really any 1.7 stuff. Like, I had Minecraft before 1.8 came out, but 1.8 is, like, when I properly started playing. Like, vanilla and, like, learning vanilla mechanics, so none of my knowledge extends to back in 1.7.10.
Playing on the worst Minecraft version. Nice.
No, 1.8 is great. They added slime blocks. Redstone was amazing. I don't give a shit about the swords.
Oh, such a shit version. Holy.
I played from like 1.4 to 1.12, then only modded. Yeah, fair.
1.8 was when everything started dying. Holy.
Were you a Minecraft combat enthusiast?
It's not even a combat, like, just in general. Like, it just wasn't the same anymore.
Really? What happened? Like, what do you mean was not the same?
Modding support was fucking ass at the time, like...
okay.
A bunch of other shit was just ass at the time, like... No one wanted Guardians, so it changed my mind.
Guardians are good. I like Guardians. What do you have against Guardians? Prismarine is nice. I haven't had a no one wants Guardians take before. That's a new one. You can tell me no one wants Phantoms. No one wants Guardians, really?
Ultra Combat wasn't shit in 1.8 yet. It was 1.12 without got changed.
No. 1.8 is when combat got changed. With the, like, you have to wait before you click. That was 1.8.
I don't believe that was 1.8, but I could be wrong.
Pretty sure it was 1.8. No one wants Phantoms apart from Potato, who voted for them. No, I don't want Phantoms either. I just happen to have voted for them. Okay, like mistakes were made.
I like how that shit went in because someone just like bot spammed the shit out of it.
Was that why it went through?
Yeah, it was all bots. A bunch of these mobs have been gone through because of bots. Like, they're not mob votes, they're bot votes.
We do enjoy a good bit of botting around here. Guardians are fine. Yeah, I quite like Guardians. I quite like building Guardian farms in vanilla, like drain out an ocean, then build a Guardian farm, flying machine to drop sand.
Maybe it's the PTSD I have from going over the water with a boat and then getting a fucking Guardian jump scare in my ass.
In your ass? Oh, okay, that's not where they're supposed to be.
Well, that's where they're shooting, so...
True. Blazing had special relations with a Guardian chat. You had it here first?
Yep.
It is what it is. That poor weather. And all of its family, like, you're actually just tormenting them. What is your sword blade, by the way? Is it manual?
No.
What is it?
It's unstable. What?
Oh, unstable, right, of course. Is it worth switching over to Palladium?
I don't think I'd be switching over to Palladium. I think I'd be switching over to extremely unstable uranium once, or whatever it is.
Okay, I see. Fair. Did the Guardian get Blazing Gregnant? Blazing? Can you take that one, please? Your answer is true to a did it question? Bro's a little bit cooked, sorry. I can't wait to move all of this over.
My legal advisor tells me to not indulge chat anymore.
I see. Makes sense. Entirely understandable if you ask me. Chat does ask some wild questions. No personal boundaries, huh, chat? Asking the poor guy about his pregnancies? How much quartz do you have on it? That's a good question. How much quartz do you have on that, Blazing?
1008.
Excuse me? 1008. Nice. What's the boundary? True. Good question. When you put it like that. Ooh, little molds in here and stuff as well. Cool. Alright, so...
I mean,
hello, Mr. Electrolyzer.
Palladium, let me see how much... Palladium sword blade, let's have a look how much...
Actually, let me leave all of this rubber in here. What I want to do is stop this rubber going in, like, by just removing the insert on it.
I'd be doing like around 100 damage if I switch to Palladium.
So, like an extra 30?
Yeah, probably.
That's pretty good, yeah. How much would the uranium one that you wanted give you?
I mean, I thought that one gave more damage, but it's actually only durability, so I wouldn't do the sword blade on that. I'd need to look into some other sword blades, maybe. Because the extremely unstable uranium or whatever it is have like...
Naquada, says Gunter.
Okay. It has incredible durability on it.
Right. Interesting. We have so many fire bricks just spare, by the way.
Let's have a look at
Never going to be used.
Naquadini has only 2 hearts. That's fucking useless.
Wait. What? You said it wrong. Isn't it Naquadini? You've got to, like, if your voice doesn't crack, you're not saying it right.
Go that high, but yes.
I see. Sorry. I mean, your loss, I guess.
I guess it's the not being not Indian jeans.
Not Indian, huh? I'm Indian. Excuse me?
Yeah,
my trousers are Indian? Oh, because you're not Indian, I see.
Yeah.
Yes. Do Indian people generally have, like, fairly high voices? Is that a thing?
I don't know. You seem to be.
Is my voice high?
I don't know. Is it high or is it mid? I don't know.
I don't know. Like, I don't think anyone has ever told me my voice is high before. I don't think it's particularly deep. I don't think it's high.
I wouldn't call it deep. Neb has a deep voice.
Yeah, I don't have a deep voice, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Neb has a very deep voice, yes. Your voice is very high, smoke less weed. It's pretty mid, thanks guys. I've always wanted to have a pretty mid voice. Do you think I should take up singing with my pretty mid voice?
Yes.
I think I'd be pretty good at singing.
I mean, singing, I don't think it's as much about your voice as it is about, like, being able to not be tone deaf.
Well, to some extent, but you also need to have, like, some amount of vocal range to be able to sing.
I mean...
Right, like, if your voice is just horrendously shit, like, it doesn't help. Tone deaf reporting for duty, yeah, same. 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 Wait, why is there a possible ban evader monitoring thing popping up on Harvey T Editing's name? My name is Harvey and I've edited YouTube videos in the past, was wondering if you're interested. It really depends on what kind of YouTube editing you have done in the past, but also,
sounds sus.
that does sound a little bit sus.
First message and that popping up?
Account created on March 7th, 2025, sus. Yeah, that does seem a little bit on the suspicious side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Alt in 4K? Holy.
Yep, it is what it is. Huh? Why the fuck did it just make a jabber barrel? What?
Nice jabber barrel, buddy.
Huh? Registered 9 minutes ago? Fantastic. Huh? I'm okay, thank you, Harvey. But, yeah. The fuck? That was interesting. Yeah, I need like 8 more of this. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, that should do the trick. Carry on making me my chests. Chests are so, like, expensive in the early game. Like, maybe expensive isn't the word, like, so annoying to make in the early game. Then you go, like, slightly later in the game and it's like, huh, what problem? What chest where? This up there with the Nigerian prince spam emails? Okay, I mean, come on, it's not that funny. But I do enjoy the Nigerian prince. Chat, has anyone ever responded to the Nigerian prince? Is it James Acaster, or Acaster, that did all the responding to, like, scam email thing? British comedian, or might have been James Veach. I can't remember. Might be James Veach, actually, like his Scamalot series on YouTube. I enjoyed watching that a time ago, at some point. I know someone who met an actual Nigerian prince. Uh-oh. Like an actual one? Or like one that claimed they were an actual one? Brilliant sketch. It is. I quite enjoyed that one. Can say would recommend. I mean, generally, just James Veach stuff is very funny. I do enjoy his comedy. There's a fair few like really good British comedians. I'm not very good with names, so like off the top of my head, James Veach is the one I can think of for the moment.
Self-depreciating jokes are quite funny.
Yeah, basically. Deprecating, by the way, not depreciating. Not going down in value.
I mean,
hey, mouse unplugged. I mean, I guess. I guess. I guess it fits. Okay, let me see if I can start moving over some of the like main machines now. Alright, I'm thinking this vending machine can come with me. Yep, for sure this vending machine can come with me. Hello, sir. You are under arrest. What else? YML? Yeah, you seem like you're empty, right? Yep, cool. YML, you're coming with me. Fluid extractor? Yep, you're definitely coming with me. Where's the solidifier? Because I want to take solidifier and extractor like in one go, because that kind of makes a lot of sense. Hello, Mr. Solidifier. There you are. Perfect. Oh, I'm also thinking I want to take out the mold that's in here and like pop that in here for now. Right, nice. Solidifier. Oh, they fixed the UI for the solidifier. This used to be kind of fucked. Oh no, it's still kind of fucked. Never mind. Why the big gap? What is this?
I mean, you know you can move that thing, right? Okay.
You can. Oh wait, what?
Drag it.
Why?
The reason the UI sucked is because you moved it over.
I don't think I've ever moved it. Why is it movable? Who wanted that feature? What? Okay, well it can be here then. That's where I'm placing mine. Interesting. Because you can have multiple covers. I mean, I get. No, it opens there by default. That's its default open position.
At least then mine doesn't do that.
Yeah. What? Okay, anyway, let me take the solidifier. That's 4 of those. I need a couple of other ones. So I want to have like a generic, like I guess we keep the extruder. Yeah, like why not? So extruder, you're coming with me. That'll be 5.
On the Yamato, time to put more quartz onto it.
Let's go. And then the last one I want here is definitely the assembler. So I'll take the assembler. Pick up the refined glue, then pick up the assembler, and we're sorted. Nice. Assembler with me.
We're at 75 damage now.
Nice, nice. Like I said, you can get the precise date and time using the API directly. Oh, like someone's account creation?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let's see. Let's start placing down the rest of these machines. So I'm thinking the first ones I want to do is, where's my fluid solidifier? So fluid solidifier can go in this corner. Then I'll do a fluid extractor next to it because, you know, that makes a lot of sense. Point it that way, and I wonder if I should move this cover. Nah, it's probably fine for now. And then we'll take a wire mill and a bending machine. Those can go down in a moment. What I want next is actually the assembling machine. So assembling machine can go there. The assembling machine can get its glue back and its rubber back. We'll deal with that in a moment. The polyethylene that it's needing apparently can just go on the floor. We'll use that later. Chatty is merely a third-party chat application. Why do you have that installed, Gunter? You just like snooping on people, huh?
It's interesting to see when people make new accounts and say something out-of-pocket shit. Yeah,
Gunter is actually just protecting everyone with his chatty. In fact, not a snoop. Okay, bending machine there and wire mill there. I think that's all machines nice and perfectly connected. Nice. Good stuff. So with those placed down like this, I want to make sure that all of these are once again pointing downwards and also item auto outputting. So let's go on the solidifier. The extractor obviously doesn't matter. Assembling machine down, extruder down, and that down. And let's set all of these to item auto output. Beautiful. Obviously skip the fluid one, and here we go. Assembler is not connected, is it not? Oh, thank you, good spot. Let's grab a wire connector and wire cutter and connect it. Done, thank you. I would have been confused about that in a bit. Glad you noticed. Also, that's basically the bulk of our LV machines actually down, which is insanely nice, actually, the fact that it was that easy to do. Very, very nice. What machines do we have left over in the other places now the question? What, like, unique machines do we have left over in the other place? But better yet is the question. Hello, Mr. Creeper. Running straight past. Uh-oh. Slowed down. Game, please. Thank you. My jumping was being buggy for some reason. Okay. What other machines do we have over here? We have an electrolyzer. I guess that one can... See, I feel like none of these are general machines that you just place down. Like, isn't an electrolyzer like a specific... Do we want a general, like, random electrolyzer placed down? We definitely want a cutting machine. And a lathe. And a compressor. Like, not even really. Here, let me pick up the arc furnace. That definitely does need to go somewhere. Right, arc furnace, you're coming with me. I kind of forgot there was an arc furnace down here. I'm not gonna lie. You, sir? Yes, please. Okay, so arc furnace we need. Lathe, like, sure. Seems like a useful machine to have around. compressor is a bit useless because we have the multi-block, but I'll keep it for, like, I guess, like, legacy sake, I guess. I can't think of any other reason why I would. And then all of the stuff that's around here is going to be used somewhat differently, I think. Though I can see a reason to keep an electrolyzer around, I guess. So electrolyzer. Are we ever using an LV electrolyzer? Like, no. Okay, I'm gonna leave the rest of this here for now. Oh, cutting machine I do want to take, though.
What do you mean, are we ever using an LV electrolyzer?
Yeah, what would we use it for?
Silicon dioxide? What are they on?
No, I mean in like a general purpose crafting setup, not in a dedicated setup, of course.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Leave that in there. Cool, cutting machine, you come with me. I think these are like the 3 or like 4 useful machines that I have left, and like compressor is already pushing it. Let's see if we can get it up to 6 somehow. Oh, I should take a chem reactor, to be fair, that is useful. To call a chem reactor entirely useless would be kind of unfair. Okay, so I'll come back and grab the chem reactor once I have some empty cells.
People on LinkedIn are such a rot. Holy shit.
I mean, that's all LinkedIn is, isn't it?
Enrollment advisor. Holy shit, what a job role. What the fuck?
Yep. I just, like, I rarely open LinkedIn, to be honest. Historical reasons were the Romans abusing default Twitch chat? I think so. The Romans were pretty well known for abusing Twitch chat, weren't they? Blazing, what do you think? As a Roman, can you confirm?
Can neither confirm nor deny.
I see. Chat, he's saying some suspicious things. I need more of these.
I wouldn't even call it professional people anymore at this point, honestly. Like, holy shit. I love getting, like, pulled into the British Army on LinkedIn.
It's not it's not even really professional, you're right. Like, it's supposed to be.
Do you want to join the British National Army? Holy shit.
Yeah. I wonder what they look at before they, like, even try to push that sort of thing at you. Like,
I don't know, because, like, it's like nothing happens on that thing, and then you open it on, like, fucking, like, you open the page, like, randomly by clicking on it, and suddenly you get the message. So it's not like the message was, like, the message already happened and you didn't see it. It's like the moment you click on it, it's like, there you go. Here's a message from our friendly sponsor.
I like Complex Color's answer. They check, but do you have a pulse? True. It's nearly as good as that. Do you want a video edited scam that we just avoided? Hey, I need some
I've gotten the same thing so many times over. God, it's so bad.
I need 6 times 4, so like 24 of this, I think. Yeah, give me 24 of those, and that should be enough. Let's see. How can it be a scam if it's free? Yeah, true. All you have to do is hand them over your YouTube account login, and then it's fine. Easy. It's free once you hand that over. If something is ever free, you are the product.
True, there are also a bunch of tech bros, so that's true.
LinkedIn does have a lot of tech bros. We do enjoy the tech bro culture on LinkedIn, don't we?
Ooh.
Yeah. The tech bros do be broing. I enjoy a good tech bro. Yeah, this should be fine. People say the most outrageous shit on LinkedIn. People say the most outrageous shit in general. Like, LinkedIn is just one of those places.
LinkedIn is has some of the most out-of-pocket comments I've ever seen.
Oh, what a place. What a place, what a place. I also, my favorite posts on LinkedIn are the ones that are like trying to talk about like, oh, you should have gratitude or empathy, and they tell the most made-up story on the planet.
Me when I tell someone, shut the fuck up.
I love the stories, and like it always starts with like some homeless dog or like some homeless person, and then they go and help, and then they like realize the value of like, you know, building a personal connection with like it's so fake. Like the thing that the story they're telling is like, oh, this is, I wish this was true. It's a real shame it definitely isn't. But hey ho.
I'm too doomer, so I like seeing shorts where it's like someone else having a fucking like breakdown where it's where they're like screaming at like a potential like person name.
Okay, like, I don't know what to say to that.
Well, you know, like how the economy is shit, right? And like you see like a 20-year-old complaining like, no, Samantha, I'm not having a great time here. I'm hardly making my bills.
I see. Just look up E equals MC squared plus AI LinkedIn. Unfortunately, I've seen it, Nigel. Unfortunately, I have seen it.
Like,
oh my god.
Let's be real. Isn't it the most obnoxious shit to have someone who's like 40 plus years old tell you how great of a time you're having?
I don't know. Seems kind of fun to me. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. Cool, I can start depositing in some of their fluids. So you get the oxygen. Cutting machine, you get the lubricant. Cool, I should be able to go bring my rubber over now.
You won't believe what happened to X.
Yes. But in fact, you can believe it. It was a waste of like 30 seconds of your time because you got baited into watching. It is what it is.
I made it the fuck up. The Bible writers of the 21st century.
Oh no. It is what it is. It's just creative writing skills. That's what they develop. Which is fine. Like we should all develop our creative writing skills, you know?
Holy.
People saying my 5-year-old asked Insert some deep philosophical question, like, sure, bro. See, here's the thing, right? Sometimes 5-year-olds do say some wild shit. But I'm convinced it's not as often as people on LinkedIn claim.
They can say some wild shit and in the next moment say like the most out-of-pocket shit as well.
Yeah, that's what 5-year-olds are. Like, I've always... Like, what does a 5-year-old actually know? Like when you look at like a 13-year-old, you're like, yeah, okay, I vaguely know what you know. And you look at a baby and you go, yeah, I vaguely know what you know. It's nothing. What does a 5-year-old know? What even is a 5-year-old?
Goo goo gaga.
No, but like that's the thing. They're like better than goo goo gaga, but they don't know the things yet. But like they have some knowledge. I'm gonna stream for another 2 hours. No, I'm gonna wrap up pretty soon.
iPad.
They know their iPad.
Holy.
iPad. I see.
Cooked.
Blazing is about to hit us with his most boomer take of the day so far.
True, boomer take when I'm 25.
Yeah.
Not even 25. I'm not even 25 yet.
They know the mind. It's true. They do yearn for the mind. That is true. The children do be yearning. They know how to download apps and use them. Now, I feel like 2-year-olds already know that. And then there's my mum.
They do know how to swipe credit cards and
already
like, give
at 2
a heart attack. I mean, what? You go to the app store, hope that your parents already like set it up for you, and then you press a button, okay, and like
yeah. I guess parents' fault for like being in that situation. Come on, do better.
And if you have a really menacing one, he just looks at you when you like do like any banking shit, and then tries to do it, and then you get the weird ass like scam notification.
Oh no, that would outplayed by your child. It is what it is.
I mean, I can't say I'm much better. I just looked at my older brother when he was typing in the password on his like PC, and I just then went on PC like.
Blazing the true menace. I knew it this whole time.
Yeah, I was clinically addicted to fucking PC gaming from when I was fucking born.
Yeah. No, I mean, I can tell. Chat, did you know that Ablazing is addicted to PC gaming? Can you tell? I mean, I for sure never knew. This man with a full-time job is addicted to PC gaming? Who would have funked it? Talking
about it, I have another code review to go through.
I mentioned full-time job, he remembers his full-time job. He is currently meant to be doing. Fantastic. Oh, I should bring those circuits over. I kind of forgot to grab the circuits. I was excited about Wolf 3D and Doom getting released. Holy. I don't even know what Wolf 3D is. I know Doom.
Wolf
Haven't
3D was peak. Holy.
My chat didn't go through. That's okay, Hermaford. You can tell us again. When stream end? What's the time? Maybe...
They really want to get onto the community server.
They do.
They yearn for the community server.
I'm wondering if I should end it in like 5 minutes or end it in like half an hour.
Chat has never wanted you to end stream.
Yeah, I know, right? Chat's like, get the fuck off. Give me my minion. Give me my minion server. Got a Greg 72 hours a day. Yeah, that's the normal amount of hours a day to Greg. I agree. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, I've come over to grab something, but I don't know what it is. I actually... Oh, right, circuits. Right, you guys come with me. Oh, a brewery. That would have been a useful one to place down, actually. Right, let's get rid of a useless machine. No?
No. Keep that one in there. I need that.
Okay. I should go prep food as well. Yes, food prep does sound fun. Life is like true. Holy wisdom. The amount of wisdom that Twitch chat actually has, I do wonder. How are you guys not all like sages or something?
Because we're not 30 plus yet.
Is that when like the sage skill gets unlocked, that skill tree?
Well, it's 30 first, because you need to be a virgin and 30, and then you become a wizard. And if you hold out another 2 years, you become a sage. And after that, you become an archmage at 50, and then like at 60, I mean, you might as well ascend.
You need to be a virgin. Well, shit. Okay, from goon to flexing, of course. Again,
goon to you shouldn't be gooning. So.
Oh no. Wait, how many tin roasters did I even make? I don't remember. I need to go grab. For fuck's sake, the amount of times I spend going back and forth. Excuse me, but how the fuck old do you think I am? See, I'm old enough to know that I shouldn't answer that question. That's my response to you, sir.
But you're not that old.
Yeah, but I'm old enough to not answer that question. You know? I'm like a whole 24 years old. Like, that's a lot of years. I had to, like, be born and then exist for 24 years to get here. I grew up at a rate of 1 year per year, and now here I am.
No way.
I know. 1 year every year. Relentlessly. Only 24? I am only 24. Indeed, indeed. I am close to the reverse of that age. Ooh. I'm 21. I expected you to be older. Wait, why do you think I'm older? For fuck's sake, I'm 23 with 2 kids. Hey, 23 with 2 kids is like a good number of kids.
You're actually winning. Like, holy shit.
My mum had me when she was 21. It's so wild to me to think about, by the way. She was raising a child who was 3 years old at my age. But I'm barely raising myself.
I mean, my mother already had a 7-year-old at this point. Wait, no, 9-year-old.
Yeah, that's wild. Like, how are you raising an entire other human?
A 9-year-old and a 7-year-old, and I was 5 years then away from that point as well.
It's crazy. Actually, superheroes.
Meanwhile, me fucking slacking, killing off the family tree.
It's okay, maybe one day. Oh, there's only 10 in here? Surely.
Right?
Yeah, I think so. Let's go do a pin. Fortunate enough to land a banger internship and went straight into a high salary. Ooh, that's quite nice. Society has just changed a ton in the last couple of decades. Society has changed loads in the last couple of decades, but I think that's been true when you go back any number of decades from any point in history. Like, society has changed a lot.
The last decade, it's a lot different because, like, my older brother, it's basically 10-year difference, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I hear him talk about some of the things when he started working, I'm like, where the fuck did all this opportunity go? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not even just that sort of thing. It's loads of you hear a lot of stuff about like, what's the word? Like, actually, even just think back to like 2012, right? Having like a 10-year-old having a like smartphone in 2012 was just not a thing. That's just normal now. Like, everyone has a smartphone in that. Like, everyone just has access to information readily at their fingertips. That didn't feel like it was the case back in 2012. I don't know if that's just a like me take or if that's actually how it is. 2010, my peers had smartphones.
Smartphones were kind of like in Belgium they were kind of getting there. I didn't have a smartphone until like 2015, I think, but I was also just like I didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
It didn't help that like not having a smartphone made you like the fucking target for harassment and
yeah, that wasn't fun.
But like well, whatever.
You just got to tell yourself it is what it is, and then you move on.
I mean, one guy in uni got to feel the power of a Nokia brick, so like...
What'd you do? Throw it at him?
Might have broken his hand with him.
Oh no. Ablazing, in fact, has a violent history. Be careful, chat. If you upset him, he will attack.
Look, fuck enough and find... fuck around and find out, okay? Like...
Uh-oh.
Well, not uni, going to, like, middle school. Like, high school,
Oh, okay, I was like, huh, at uni you were doing this? Like, surely you're a little bit more mature by then.
Like, in Belgium, it's 12 to 18, like, school.
Right.
Middle bar, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, chat, what I'm gonna do...
The time when all the football kids are really fucking annoying.
Ah, yes, the football kids. Chat, what I'm going to do is I'm going to snooze ads. I'm going to snooze ads for like the next 10 minutes or so, and then we'll wrap up the stream as soon as I've made these steam turbines. I think that's a good place to stop for today. Because I do need to go get the minions server ready. That is quite the task that is still waiting for me. Quite the large task indeed. What am I waiting on here? Just a couple of these? Okay, cool. I think I have enough of those now, so I can take those. I can take those. Those are already done as well. Should be able to craft the motors. Should be able to do that. Yeah, okay, cool. I think I'm set. Just got to make sure I have enough steel plates, which I will check in a moment. But otherwise, should be fine. Should be able to get there.
The benefit of that happening, by the way, like...
What happening?
Well, I vented my anger, right? And I was like, I'm gonna get in trouble for this, right? And like, I mean... I'll just say I was known as the nice kid, so like when I was pulled over to the teachers, they were like, "Why did you do it?" And I just said my piece, and I was like, "I just had enough of it," and they were like, "Ah, okay, yeah, sure." Can we go back to class? And I'm like, "Okay."
Damn. So I wonder how possible it is for me to have a redstone control on my nukes to prevent the case in which AE dies. My reactors exploded and we had to load a backup. You mean with an SFM setup value?
Value updates to the setup I posted in the in Potatoes like post. Like there's some images. Unless if you're talking about you're still talking about Mox, right? Value?
Yeah, he is. He hasn't done the core yet that I know of.
If you're still doing Mox, just update that. It's like 5 redstone components. It's the same like unload and reload, like the same cell swapping setup. Like it's a very cheap like setup compared to what you have at the moment.
Casual 2K steel and late LV. Yeah, is that a problem? That seems kind of normal to me. Isn't this what everyone has, Blazing? I thought this was just normal, kind of like normal behavior. Let me go see if we have a little bit more steel to grab. Oh, it's all been emptied out of here. Shame. This thing isn't currently running. It power failed? Why did it power fail?
Take an ME controller value and take some shitty generator, make some gas or whatever, put it into a gas turbine, and then power an ME cell or something like that. Actual
clowns, by the way. Why did it power fail? It's not chunk loaded or even claimed. Actual clowns. It can't power fail. It doesn't have power.
That's on you guys. That's on you guys.
For fuck's sake. That voided 1,000 iron.
Yes.
I mean, I guess it is what it is, but that did void 1,000 iron. SMH potato. Placing the blame solely on me, of course, of course. Yeah, Neb, go to bed and not even loading the chunks.
Neb was waiting for it.
No, that's what he saw, and then he logged off so that he wouldn't be here when it was discovered. I know, I see his plot. Yep, very much a skill issue indeed. Went to bed, but I'm awake again? What? Yeah, just come back to keep gregging, I guess. Like, what else are you gonna do? I went to grab bronze, and I still haven't grabbed the bronze, for fuck's sake. At this rate, these things aren't ever getting made. It's already in here for me to grab as well, I'm just being slow. Right, come on over. Should be fine. Your brain is too Gregnant? Yeah, I guess so. Must be something like that. Man, I cannot wait for faster boots. I really am gonna, like, do a bunch of MV stuff tomorrow if I can help it. If someone else takes over this garbage, I can do that. Okay, let's take out the steel. I need you to move on to bronze, buddy. Okay, cool. Doing bronze now. Perfect. Now we can put the steel back. Okay, I have my steel plates. That should be fine. How many bronze plates do I need for this? Let's have a look. I need 36. Okay, we can wait for that. Are you going to set up a proper alchemy thing because you need so many parts for that? Potentially. I do not know yet. Like, I have no plans on any Thorncraft stuff at the moment. What I'm going to do is set up Infusion and do a bunch of useful stuff. Yeah.
Complex color. Wait for tomorrow's stream, or whenever Potato is going to make this one thing that will solve all your life's issues.
Oh, yeah.
With alchemy.
Disintegration wand. We do enjoy a good disintegration wand around here. Right, so there's those. You will cry
at the sight of this thing because you've never seen something so beautiful.
So good. It is so good. Thorncraft without disintegration wand is just self-torture for no reason. Just do it. Like you're having other thoughts. No, just make it. You have other thoughts? Nope, just do it. There are no other thoughts. There is only disintegration wand. It is pretty much the end of the stream. I'll go back to prepping golf. This is indeed pretty much the end of the stream. Go enjoy your golf prep.
Don't sleep, Potato, because I want to do something.
Yep, go for it.
I'm gonna sleep myself. That's why.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna speed up the wither kill.
Is that the focus that turns dropped items into Essentia? Yes, Shargril, that is exactly the one.
Yes, it is exactly the one. It is known.
I don't like it personally, but that's just me. Wait, when you say you don't like it, do you not like how easy it makes it, or do you think it's a bad item? Because not liking how easy it makes it, sure, yeah, I can see it. If you think it's a bad item, the fuck are you on, sir? I think Frosty's design on the Hive public server was also sufficient.
Complex. No. You don't put it into jars. You don't put it into jars.
What, you just drop it?
You put the Essentia in drawers, in 2x2 drawers with ruby upgrades. What?
Ah.
Why would you store it in jars? Jars have no storage.
I didn't even think about... Wait. That's crazy.
And the thing is, the drawers have integration for the aspects because the Essentia is shown as the drops have the Essentia symbol in the drawer that you can see.
Infusion needs jars? No, I think Blazing is saying Infusion does not need jars.
Well, Infusion needs jars, but like, okay, what do? You have a single alchemical furnace with the roll accelerator, you put the drops in, enable the roll accelerator, and it's done in like 3 seconds.
Ah.
Versus the alchemy ring, which takes like forever to like pull all of your Essentia out, filter it into the correct jars, void jar any excess of it. Like, it's such a ball ache.
A what ache?
Ball ache.
Ah, I see. I was like, huh? I thought you said ball ache, and I was like, huh? What ball?
Yeah, ball ache. And, yes. Ball ache. No,
I was like, huh? What bowl? Okay, this should be the last thing I need to grab from here. Let's see, just a couple of cute little turbines. Because we enjoy cute little turbines around. Oh my goodness! Ruckus the Piercer, hey! Welcome to the stream and thank you for this follow. Much appreciated, sir. Good to have you here, how are you doing? Right, what am I doing? Dropping this thing in? No, I'm doing this, right? Yeah, I need to make a bunch of these. Oh, I don't have enough steel, do I? Or rather, I don't have enough steel plates. I should just go grab some more. Yep. Do I have enough to make 6? I think I might have exactly enough to do 6 right now. Right, let's do this. We're after 6 of these. What do you mean not enough steel plates? They're in my hand. Something like so, please.
On top of that, with the essential thing, right? With investing a tiny bit of time into completing the quests for the not logistic pipes, but the red power storage network, you get a controller, like a drawer controller, which if you set it up with 2x2 drawers, you can actually set it up so you have an Essentia drawer wall where you can put any kind of Essentia into it and not need to care.
Doing good, checking out what TwistSpace is. Nice. I can give you a little bit of a show off of what TwistSpace is. Why not extend the logistics pipes to the other building with a requester pipe? Just haven't done it yet. It will be done. That is the plan, for sure. Welcome to TwistSpace. Here it is. Dirt TPF. This is our early game bricked blast furnace. This is how we make our steel. It makes 1 steel every 3 seconds or so. It is kind of fun. I was showing it off earlier in the VOD today, so if you wanna catch that, that's where that is. Yeah, Twist also adds comfy chairs. It does add very comfy chairs, that is true. It adds the comfiest chairs.
Wait, is there a damage cap on the width?
I don't think so.
I have a feeling it's a damage cap of like 120 damage.
Oh, yes, so you have to either one-shot it, or you have to do 120 a bunch of times, something like that, yeah. But you can one-shot. Because for some reason it works like that.
Interesting.
Where's my wrought iron? Oh, did I forget to grab it, for fuck's sake? Yeah, I don't think we're actually using a draw controller on our system because of like TPS reasons, right?
No, you don't want to use the drawer controller with the red power logistics network. It's it's not very good on TPS from what I remember.
Okay, let's put you in the vending machine. Here we go. Please start doing my wrought iron. Thank you. Right, let's see. Fuck TPS, I don't care about that. I mean, it's the thing you have to care about the most, like, going forward, unfortunately. As much as you want to fuck the TPS, you cannot fuck the TPS. It is unfuckable. You simply must live with it. Draw controller is fine if you have just a few networks. I think it's not the draw controller itself. It's more like the pipes constantly trying to get the draw controller to do searches. It just murders everything. Yep, basically. Okay, let's go for 2 more of those, and then I think I can just make this straight up. There we go, there's my 6.
It's a bit better, but even then, people don't recommend it. Like, and even with A2, people don't recommend it because, like, holy.
Yeah. A constantly taking the controller and does the entire network. Yeah, I can see why that would be bad, like, pretty instantly. Okay, here we go.
Safe to say, it's probably not any logistic pipe or red power or thingy issue. It's just a drawer controller issue.
Probably, yeah. Okay, let's get all of those pointing in the right direction. Perfect. I want to make sure all of the wires are connected to that as well. In fact, there should be an easy way to make sure that they are with a wire cutter from down here, which would be just by doing this. Right, 1 over there, 1 over there. Over there. Over there. That one already connected. Connected and connected. Perfect.
Also,
all done. Cool.
Another reason for the Thaumcraft enjoyers why the one focus disintegration is so incredible is it can break down items that you normally cannot break down because the essential values of items might be too high. Like, for example, the miniature yellow heart, which has a shit ton of aspects on it, very nice to break down, except you can't do it in a normal alchemical furnace because it just doesn't have the capacity to store it all.
That is also really nice. Okay, chat, I think we're going to wrap up here. It is time for me to go set up the minion server. Let me find a nice spot to stand in so I can do my little outro. We'll go stand near the Wither killing. That seems like a good place.
Yeah, just hit the Wither a couple of times.
Yep. And just hear the Wither just a tad. Minions hype indeed. Are you guys prepared?
That is available in MV, right?
What, Minions hype? Yeah, Minions hype is available in MV, correct?
No. I'm talking about the large essential smelter.
Yeah, exactly. It is. So, chat, we got loads of stuff done today. We actually got a really big achievement of making the mega bricked blast furnace today. That was cool. We added this cool quest page that we've actually, marked off on our own as well. That was kind of fun. So big achievement. And then after this, sorry,
will be expanded upon. It's not.
Yeah, of course. This page will be expanded upon. But yeah, that is it for today. Next stream will be tomorrow, of course, at the usual time of sometime between 11:30 and 12:30. At which point, I think we'll just be doing either more machine moving, or if machine moving is done between now and then we'll be working on going through MV progress, and hopefully, if I can get a laser engraver down, I want to start working on infusion. Like, Thorncraft infusion is going to be crazy nice to have. So that is the plan for tomorrow, so make sure you pop by to catch that. But with all of that said, that is everything from me. Make sure you guys are following the stream to get notified when I go live today, and also to join the Discord if you want to chat when the stream is not live, and to also chat to all of the people that are lovely and in chat presently. But yeah, that is everything from me. Let's see if there's a nice raid target. Anyone streaming? Oh, Geronimo's streaming. But not to GTNH. It is what it is. Yeah, okay, chat, I have to end the stream real fast, otherwise we're gonna get an ad break. So that is everything for today. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
No raid today.